Guys, guess what? Guys, you might not know this. Hello, guys. You might not know this. Today's my... Today's my... Today's my partner anniversary. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that? I don't think you guys knew that. Maybe. I don't think you guys knew that, but... Did I know? Okay. I set my partner anniversary to be... You can choose the day it is within a 2-week period of the actual date. And I set mine to December 28th. Because I think December 28th is my legitimate partner anniversary. I think that is the actual day. But now it's the 27th. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I don't know nothing. It's my birthday. Treat it like it's my birthday, you guys. Treat it like it's my gosh darn birthday. Okay, bad news, chat. They're calling Cowboy Bebop Unk Slap on the TL. You guys. Unk Slap? Unk Slap? That's quality slop. You only like it because it's good. That's quality slop. You only like it because it's good. Anything that released before My Hero Academia is Unk Slop. Did you guys know that? Anything that released before lockdown is Unk Slop. You only like it because it's Unk. You're gonna hear me type. No, I've had the worst stomach ache ever since I ate that barbecue on Christmas. Well, I felt bad before that too. Guys, the barbecue I was bitching about, my tummy still hurts. I've been bitching about the barbecue I had at Christmas. On the day that I got cursed. I got cursed terribly that day to only do a 2-hour stream. Also, Pineapple Clock, thank you for the 9 months and the tier 3. Holy moly. Can, thank you for the gifts up to DJ Dan Dick Jerk Clancy. DJ Dan Dick Jerk Clancy. He only wants to come to my stream because I said there's hot babes. Well, unlucky for him. They're not, but I can't say that. Where's my Kirby music? Now my music. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, hi chat! How are you guys doing? Oh my god, hi! Get ready for some Unk Slop today. Guys, be honest, do you think Miia streams are Unk Slop? Slop. Hooray! Yeah, they only like it because it's Unk coded. It's React Slop. You only like it because it's Unk coded. They're Grunk Slop. Man, speaking of Grunk Slop, you guys, I had to like swap YouTube accounts so that I could watch my comfort Oni plays while I was working earlier. Because if there's any Oni plays video I like, which for the record, I can't even react to it on stream if I wanted to because it would get me age restricted. Because it's age restricted. It's the reacting to Reels slop. And I'm sure it's age restricted because the whole premise of that 30-minute video or whatever, 30-minute video, is that the boys, they get mad at, they're like, get all these Reels together so we can show Corey what Instagram Reels is about. And Dave gets like a bunch of Reels of people getting killed. Because that's what Reels has. Reels has a bunch of people getting killed on it. And then, so those are the Reels that he shows, and so obviously it gets age restricted. Grunk Slop, I'm a Doom speedrunner? I don't think I've ever played, well, I did try to play Doom Eternal, and it just did, I think it was something with like, maybe like my drivers were out of date or something. But it,
Merry birthmas Mia. Can't believe you turned 83 today. Also, a happy anniversary to Mia's favorite partner, Dan Clancy.
What?!
I kid, of course.
Guys, that is absolutely not true. I am not 83 years old. Play Super 3D Noah's Ark. That would be pretty fun. That might be fun. I am not 83 years old. Happy Unk anniversary. Also, Jonathan, thank you for the super chat! 2 truths and a lie. 2 truths and a lie. I'm not 83 years old. I'm not 83 years old. And I am not 82 years old. The lie is that she's not 83. Also, MD fan, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh yes, hi Lucas! I think it's the second one. Hey, I got to level. Hey, the older the raisin, the sweeter the fruit. Ew. People don't actually say that, do they? That's icky. That's icky. That's my motto. People don't actually say that. The Gilfy Gobbler. Yeah. You guys, so-called hag lovers when they meet a true granny fucker. That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. The gushing granny. Hey, wasn't that one of the Mountain Dew? The name of Mountain Dew flavor, wasn't that what one of the winning flavors was supposed to be? Gushing grannies or something? Let me see, what were the, hold on. Name a Mountain Dew. Name Mountain Dew contest. The 2012 Mountain Dew. 2012 Dub the Dew. Top 10, oh. I can't read that. Okay, we can't read number 1. But number 2 is Gushing Granny. Whoa, it looks like most of the top 10 was a variant of Granny. Dub the Dew top 80 finalists. Oh, this is a... Let's see. Oh, because they took away the true number 1. And then it was Gushing Granny, Fapple, another Gushing Granny, Granny Squirt, Gooshing Granny, Fabulous apple. Gushing green granny. And diabetes. Yes, diabetes. I'm reading the 2012 Dub the Do leaderboard. The Dub the Do. Yeah. Man. See, that's why— Hello, cabbage! See, that's why sometimes I see all this stuff and I'm like, man, I sure wish I was born like 10 years sooner so I could have, you know, taken part in doing a little bit of trolling, you know? I could have, if I wasn't 10 years old, I could have been doing a little trolling, you know? Even if I was born 5 years earlier. Also, Breast Mom! Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Born too late to troll unks. Born too soon to fuck a robot. A sentient robot. Born just in time to, watch YouTube. Now we do Fent. Okay. Do not give up hope. I'm like the soy jack with the giant, it's the one they do the Half-Life stuff with. Where they're like, the hope syringe. That's me. I'm getting hope syringed. Happy gushing anniversary. That's not... Oh, that's not... Hi, Ian! Yeah, the hopium syringe. That's what it is. Hopium syringe. I like that one. I would also probably try Gushing Granny once. I would probably try it once. But I'm a very, you know, don't knock it till you try it person. I've just seen a tweet from On God News. Worst day ever alert. Some FaZe Clan rumor thing. Kai Cenat gets cheated on and the homewrecker is NBA Youngboy. All FaZe members left. Keemstar is still alive. Is this the worst day ever? Holy moly. Holy moly. Also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Once you, holy moly. I love that little guy. Holy moly. I have an energy drink today, guys. Today, we have the blue Sour Patch Kids flavored Ghost. We have the blue raspberry Sour Patch Ghost Energy. 0 sugar. So this will be the second energy drink for me to have drank today. So there's no way I have any right to be even the slightest bit tired during... Oh yeah, speaking of which, humble brag. We are comfortably, plat. Alright, we're comfortably platinum rank for the raid in Blue Archive. That's like the most obese thing I've ever said. That's like the most obese thing I've ever said, ever. I am comfortably platinum rank in the raid in this mobile game. Yeah, that's pretty obese, low-key. Well, I don't know. I'm only gold. You should wait, society, just add me on Blue Archive and use my rep. I have, like, I could probably run Torment, but I didn't because I didn't need to. Yeah, this is a gacha game. Rubs my big greasy belly. My maxed out 5-star characters did so good. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Yeah, make sure to crack a cold one with me. I did an insane speed run. Because if you time everything like almost fucking frame perfect, you can clear insane in like 1 cycle before the towers spawn. Okay, guys? You can beat it before the towers spawn. I bet you paid it. Tagline, it doesn't even fucking work that way. Alright, hold on, guys, look. Guys, look. Look at it! Hold on. I see that. Yes, bitch! We're okay. We're safe! Wowie dowie! We're safe, guys. That's what I'm trying to say. That's cool and all, but are you ready for the champions meet? No! What was it? I was trying to train, Suzuka. I was trying to train the Suzuka for champions meet, and I think I did like 4 runs with bad RNG. I think I did like 4 runs. I had just terrible freaking RNG. And I just didn't get my stats high enough, and I was like, I'll come back to this next week. I'll try again next week. So, we're just gonna have to pray. I do not have any good Umas for champions meet. Also, something that bothered me about the Ghost Energy drink is that it's like, I know they don't use dye in it. It's like slightly yellow. I thought it was like totally clear drinking it from the can, but it is like slightly yellow. It's like pee. It's piss. It's piss. It's supposed to be clear. Really? No, it is yellow. I just fucking looked it up. It is yellow. Slightly yellow. Slightly yellow. Clear with a slight tint. Perhaps cloudy or yellow. Yeah, it's the caffeine or whatever. Huh. I did get scared. I thought there was gonna be piss in my energy drink. Or not that there was gonna be piss in my energy drink, but it was gonna be like expired or something. I don't know. Also, happy tanks! They've got concentrated kidney stones in this drink, and that's why it's not clear. Did you know you eat 8 billion spiders a year in your sleep? Is that true, chat? Did you guys know that? 8 billion spiders a year. How many spiders a night is that? Like 8 billion or 1 billion? That, you eat millions of spiders every night. Did you know that? What, like, at least like 20 million spiders crawl into your mouth. Every night. How does that make you feel, white boy? How does that make you feel, white boy? I'm happy. Sorry, I had to cough. You're hitting your macros? Yeah, actually, you know what? It's really good protein. To eat a shitload of spiders. Wait. Spiders are actually, wait. Okay, guys, don't flame me. Don't flame me. So was that original post that was like you eat like whatever spiders a year? It was like a single digit number. It was a single digit number. So is that fake? You don't actually eat spiders in your sleep? You eat 400 per night? You eat spiders? What? So I'm inclined to believe that like you don't actually do that, and you guys, because like 80% of chat is like, yes, of course you do. Of course you eat spiders in your sleep. But then there's like 2 people that are like, no, you don't. It's just random bullshit. Guys, did you know it's my partner anniversary today? That basically means it's like my birthday. And you should treat me as such. I demand kindness today. No? I'm not eating a spider. No amount of money could make me eat a spider. Happy partner anniversary, Snowplow! Happy 40th birthday!
Happy birthday.
Ho ho ho! Happy birthday! You got a swimsuit, my fuck you. I didn't get my true wife though. I didn't get Wakamo, so you can't even be mean to me. Yuko, you can't even be mean to me over that because you have your one true love. You already have your one true love in Blue Archive. Me though, I don't have her. I don't have my one true love. My sweetheart, if you will. I don't have my sweetheart. I'm not a cuck. I'm not a cuck. I'm saying, what is it? That's what all cucks say. Let 'em cuck. Cue the Miia cuck clip compilation. We can do like the annual Miia awards. What would the categories for the Miia awards? Best cuck clip. Worst cuck clip. Most gay chatter. Most heard of game. Biggest L. Worst link sent in chat. That's actually a good one. That's a good one, but the problem is for like the worst link sent in chat, there's probably not any clips because I would have had to take the VOD down. That's actually really good though, because there have been some really bad links sent in chat. Man. Like, sometimes you guys send links in the chat, and you're like, Miia, don't click this. This is for the boys. This is for the chatters. Miia, don't click this. You'll get banned if you click it. I forgot what I was gonna say. Dan Henschel, Lifetime Autism Survivor Award.
Here's your birthday present, chair emoji.
Chair emoji? The Larsonian Christmas song? Okay.
This is a certified hood classic.
Why does it say explicit
Merry
content?
Christmas, everyone, and happy.
Is he not wearing pants? Is he naked?
All I want right now is peace in this world, and I'm sorry for everything.
Are you guys ready to party tonight?
Is this AI? This is wait, this is from 3 years ago.
Lights, camera, action!
Christmas, Christmas time is here.
What is this?
Time for cheer. Now that Christmas is here, time to die in Santa's lap. Christmas, Christmas time is here.
What is
Time
this?
for toys and time
What is this?
Christmas time.
I can't listen to this. What the fuck is— he's a singer-songwriter? What the fuck is that? What the fuck did you just make me play? What was that? Alright, we're going back to the Kirby. I think that's a safe choice. We're going back to the Kirby for now. What the fuck was that? Daniel Larson is scary. It's art. Yeah, I feel like I feel like my ears were assaulted. I didn't like that. I felt violated. Hi, Smoking Potato! Good night, Smoking Potato! Good night! That's intentional. Guys, new M&J Metal video showing my Pez stuff. Yeah, that's little candy dispensers. I just don't get it. I don't like real music, so I wouldn't get it, because I'm stupid. I'm stupid and I don't like real music. I thought this was gonna be the ambulance beat, because it was the... What is this? Is this Logan Paul? Logan Paul, KSI, and White Pharaoh? I thought it was gonna be the ambulance beat. Sorry, guys. I got baited. Give me the ambulance beat. Ambulance beat. Show me the video, too. I like the... Also, King Jenny, thank you for the follow. Also, I forgot to say it's me! Thank you for the 200 bits 6 minutes ago. I'm sorry I missed that, because I'm a terrible, evil, lazy, evil, terrible streamer, because I'm terrible. KSI looks like that normally. Liar. There's no way KSI would wear something like this, idiot. There's no way he would wear this! This outfit. Of course it's photoshopped. He would never wear those strange-looking clothes. I like these Yakub KSI. They're silly. Oh my god! I really like this one. Do I fit in with them? Do I fit in with them? Does it look like I'm part of the video, you guys? I fucking feel like I'm part of the video. Yeah, it's a beautiful world we live in, huh? Yeah. God, what a blessed, blessed day. Woo! Oh, shit! Chat, first yawn of the stream, 35 minutes in. Does that spell disaster for the stream? First yawn of the stream, 35 minutes in. How did XQC make this? How did he make this? I need to see a video. This is a different one. I don't think he's cut out for this shit, you guys. Oh, look, there's... I don't think I could do this. This one looks a little too hard. See? No! In that video, the way the Chud Jam emote looks, the way he's bouncing like that, that's how the guys are bouncing in that video, bro. That's how they're bouncing in the video. I like it. I like it. I like it. Beats to die to. Wait. I need to see the Coco Melon banger. I want beats to die to. The beat to die to. Oh wait. No, that's the ambulance beat. Let me see. It's the one, yeah, the crash out one.
And then it kind of falls off. I mean, that's fucking hard as shit. What? This is like a beat to die to. Like, fuck me. Fuck this shit. You know, fuck. I'm done. I can't do this. Bro.
This is like such a fucking ESL crash out. This is a fucking ESL crash out, bro. Hi, Trigger Pie! It's my partner anniversary, so we get to watch DJ Tono clips because I said so. This is ESL as fuck, bro.
This is like a beat to die to. Like, fuck me. Fuck this shit. You know, fuck. I'm done. I can't do this. Bro. Everything I do sounds like it's for Christmas. I can't do this anymore.
He's like buffering. Oh, fuck, dude. I love XQC. This guy, I fucking love this guy, bro. Let's see what he makes here.
And it kind of falls off.
Oh, this is the beat from Mars. Hello, Euro. It's my partner anniversary. I can't make that joke. It is my I've been a Twitch partner for... No, 3 years. I've been a Twitch partner for 3 years. I'm putting eye drops in my eyes right now. It burns. Because my spirit isn't pure, so it burns when I put eye drops in. It actually burns because I was just rubbing my eyes and I have allergies, but that doesn't really matter. Witch! Wait, I want beat of... Oh, this one. The beat of utter despair. I want to hear him crash out.
This is like a beat to die to. Like, fuck me. Fuck this shit.
Fuck me.
You're about
fuck
to watch
this shit.
a master at work.
Existentially. Elvin, thank you for the follow.
Yeah. Oh, Luke. Oh my god.
This Loki is Scottish.
This is so fucking bad.
First time, hi. Hello, Argan Hime. That low-key sounds like the national anthem. Do you guys hear it too? That low-key... That low-key...
Fixed.
It's there. Yeah, it's there. Low-key, so... There probably was a foundation of what he was doing because the national anthem is good. And... I don't know. Oh my god, another yawn. At 42 minutes. So right now, our yawn counter is 35 minutes and 42 minutes. Oh my god, it's me! Ah! Hey guys, did you know that... Chat. Did you know that the Mr. Beast covers of Deltarune songs are fucking copyrighted? And I got fucking DMCA'd for playing one of these while I was playing Dwarf Fortress the other day? How the fuck are you gonna DMCA, like, a YTP MV of an existing song? How the, granted, I don't even think this guy was the guy that copyrighted claimed me. It was, like, someone else, so, like, I'm not even sure. I'm pretty sure it was someone else, so I don't even know if it's, like, legit or anything. Granted, I mentioned this last stream, like, I see, like, streamers be like, ah, fuck, my YouTube stream got demonetized, it's over. All of my YouTube streams are not monetized, it's so fucking over. Everything is cooked. Well, let me show you something incredible. Let me show you something quite incredible. You can hear me sing. These are my YouTube streams. These are my YouTube streams. Let's go to the next page. This was a pretty good streak. Whoa, I've even been ads limited. I've been so terrible. I've been so terrible on stream that they... What the fuck did I say? What the fuck did I say? What did I say? Okay, wait, I'm gonna find out what I said this stream. Let's find out. Nope, tell me what I said. Tell me what I fucking said. It's an LA Noire stream. Tell me what did I say? It won't tell me! Wait, learn more. Oh my god, it doesn't even tell you. So either... Wow, it doesn't even tell you what you did wrong. It was either inappropriate language, violence, adult content, shocking content, harmful acts and unreliable content, hateful and derogatory content, recreational drugs and drug-related content, firearms-related content, controversial issues, sensitive events, enabling dishonest behavior, inappropriate content for kids, incendiary and demeaning, or tobacco-related content. It could have been all of those. I could have done every single one of these. I didn't know that, you guys. Well... I don't even know. This was an LA Noire stream. I just have no idea what happened. I could have done anything. Could be anything. Probably all of it. I called them broads. Yeah, but that doesn't get you in.
Dishonest behavior? Yes, you lie to us all the time.
Yeah, but that was an LA Noire. That's me. Also, Lamb Sound, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. I did everything at the same time. Everything at the same time. We call them strumpets. Hey, we call them strumpets because we're trying to be fucking time period accurate. And if they want to hate me for being historically accurate, let them hate me. Because that just means I'm dedicated to my craft.
He stood unshaken.
No, bro. No.
It's copyright system running like the NRX.
Why was there a I love BBC with Daniel's face? What are...
Hello, everyone.
Wamoko!
Hello, everyone. This is Daniel Larson. I just wanted to say I love BBC.
I mean, what do you guys want from me? Huh? What do you want from me? At this point, what do you even want from me, man? Yeah. Yep. It's Squidward invades Iraq. Okay. Barbecue chicken emergency. My YouTube feed is so fucked, you guys. Agartha is in grave danger. Dude, look at this. Explore CS2 Pro gameplay! I'm getting the CS2 Pro gameplay in question. Dude, this is bad. This is bad. Pickle Pepsi. This is pretty bad. Also, whatever sound is the BGM in this video also got me copyright claimed. Which I think is like some bullshit, because this is like a monetized video on YouTube. Like, this is a viral monetized video. So I know there's no way, like, me playing the video should have got me copyrighted claimed, but I don't know. I don't know what happened. I wonder if Mongolian throat singing is copyrighted. Yeah, everything is copyrighted! Everything is copyrighted, you guys. Guinea pigs go crazy for watermelon. I don't care anymore. I don't care about anything anymore. Yeah! Lock in, chat. Lock the frick in! Okay. Diddy blood. Diddy blood. Diddy blood and bitch. It could be bitch. It could be batch. This was a generational run. Generational Wordle run. Generational Wordle run, you guys. The Boner Gambit wins again. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling real good today, chat. I'm feeling really good today. Also, Cousin David, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Things in Minecraft. Craft. Trade. What else is in Minecraft? I don't know. Oh, well, let's think. Villager? Villager? Reference? Calling? Maybe? No. Credit. Reference, credit, site. And... line trade economy. Maybe report. One away. You think it's namesake? These are like verbs, though. I saw you on YouTube. What? Yeah, you freaking liars. Maybe name, singular, to name something, yeah. Economy class, first class, business, no, premium, villager class, where you have to stand up. Villager class? That's spirit, bro. That's frontier. That's breeze, bro. Villager? This is like fucking me up. What the hell is villager gonna go with? Maybe like trade craft villager. Oh, calling line. Yeah, like work. Vocation. Exactly. Ending in alcoholic beverages. Oh my god. Villager. Oh my god. They got me there. They got me there, you guys. I think a really smart thing for them to do when it's like ending with whatever is to have that that segment of the word be pronounced differently than like the noun that is within the word. Like villager and logger. So it's like then you would not the association just wouldn't be there whatsoever. Swinging potato left this. Thank you, small green potato! It's my hat day. It's my birthday. Give me $1 billion. Fashionable? I don't know. Like fly. Product sold in an office is paper, right? One, writing a performance interview. The employee, I guess. I don't know. Synonym of outcome. I don't know. Quiet as a mouse. Gives constant complaints. Ski mountain bump. Uneasy feeling. Personally involved. Hoppy beer. That's IPA, right? Mythical horse. I was gonna say a centaur, but I don't think it is. It's a name of a horse. Last word. Okay. Ryan of when Harry met Sally. I don't know. Wrap. Something in an Easter basket. Eggs. Hip. Maybe manager. Oh, Pegasus. Pegasus. See 8 across. Okay. I don't know 8 across. Oh yeah, wait. Uneasy feeling. Personally involved. Like hand, like had a hand in or something. I don't know. Redundant synonym of redundant synonym of outcome. Hand son. What? Oh, my screen has been cut off the whole time. Why didn't you guys tell me that? Result. Ryan of when Harry met Sally. Yeah, why didn't you guys tell me my fucking stream was circumcised? Oh, so it is hands-on. Okay. With 5 down. Oh, end result. What? gasses up. That's not really what gassing someone up. I mean, okay. I'll give him a pass because it's boomers that made this, but whatever. Right? That's fine. Whatever. Let's do the strands! Focus. Focus. If you ask me, don't ask me anything, because I'm stupid. If you ask me... If you ask me... Pesters... Nope. Maybe like persistent, if I can make that. We could do opinion. Open. Yeah. Oh no. No, there's no ends. Right there. Opinion. It's my partnerversary! Take my 2 cents, I bet. Yep! Yep. So we have take, opinion, 2 cents, view, probably. No. Maybe it's like viewpoint, I bet. Yup! Look out. Wait. Right? Maybe I fucked it up. Maybe it's not that. Outlook. Outlook. Oh, this is one word. Perspective. Yippee! Synchro! I think, guys, one in chat. Well, Zincro, where's the burger from? Well, I don't know if they have all the burger places in Mexico. 1 in chat if Zincro should get a burger. 2 in chat if he should get no burger. And starve. The SpongeBob meal. 1 in chat if Zincro should get the SpongeBob meal. 2 in chat if he should eat nothing. 2 in chat for Zincro to eat a rotten bell pepper. 3 in chat for Zincro to eat a burger with a rotten bell pepper on it. Put a black heart if you want me to die. Oh my, I got my pingus stuck in the microwave. Pingus! That was pretty good. Bandol. Pingus. Congratulate me, it's my birthday. What is this, like, cicada noise? It's from 2009. Carl's Jr. McDonald. I'd say McDonald's. I would say I would say McDonald's. It's Jay-Z. You think it's Empire State of Mind? Alright. We get no glorp. We're not allowed to have anything. Let me get you guys a better cover. Hold on. Let me get you guys a better cover.
I run this
Wait, I need him to sing the song.
city now. Me, I'm the captain.
Okay, that's not it. I need him to. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, yeah. In New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Now you're in New York. Yeah.
Was that satisfactory? Beautiful. Yeah, he's got quite the voice, doesn't he? What a beautiful voice. He's got such a way with words. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Let's do the Minecraftal. Get these freaking dailies out of the way. In New York. I like how he does it like that. Fuck. The circumcised stream again? What? Well, technically, because like at whatever point, like both the people that quote unquote managing them or whatever were like fully aware that they were lol cows and were like capitalizing on that. So Daniel Larson and World of T-Shirts did actually meet once. Shit! What the hell am I working with here? I'm making bullshit right now. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I just made some bullshit. I'm making bullshit. What? It has 2 glass. No, a beacon. No, we can't do a beacon. We can't do a beacon. Glass crafting table. A glass shovel. The little glass. Okay, hear me out. No. The glass shield? Guys, I'm just making shit up. There's only 2 glass. So there's 2 glass in this recipe, so I assume that it would have to be like vertical like this. I'll ask. There's only 2 glass in it. The fucking problem. Bottle. There's only 2! Is what I'm saying. So it can't be. Oh wait, what if it's like this? What if it's fiberglass? What if it's fiberglass? No. I do know about Cyrax. Cyrax is scary because he looks really gross. Maybe it's the glass satchel. Okay, no, it's not. What if it's reinforced glass? Okay, no, it's not. The gas harness? I don't know how to craft a fucking gas harness. Okay, here's my guess. It's got this. And maybe some, like, iron. Or maybe some leather. I don't think it's this. I have no idea what the gas harness recipe would be, I'm gonna be frank. Why would it have glass in it? They're goggles shaped. Liar! Hi, Frank. You just missed snowplow. God damn it. We did it. That's some bullshit! What the hell is this? Wait, is this item? Why am I so tired? I'm gonna Google it right now. Why am I so tired all the time? Google it on my phone. Dehydration, pregnancy. Guys, I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant because dude, this is why you can't Google anything. I Google, why am I tired? And Google says, probably because you're pregnant. I'm like, why am I so sleepy? You're pregnant. Could be, no, it could not be true. No, it fucking couldn't. What do you mean? It's a Christmas miracle! It's a Christmas miracle! Have I checked? It's just not possible. Why not? It's just not possible. Why not, you stupid bastard? It's just not. Lack of nutrients. No, there's a lot of B12 in these energy drinks. There's a lot of B12 in these, so it's not excessive caffeine. Guys, Google says I'm in the 3rd trimester of my pregnancy. Guys, did you know I'm actually in the 3rd? Oh, shit. Yeah, I looked up why am I so tired, and Google says, well, you might be in the 3rd trimester of your pregnancy. When is it due? Tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow, I guess, dude. What the fuck is this called? What? Do you know of any pregnant VTubers I can watch? There should be more of them out there. I think the concept of having a pregnant VTuber would be great for the community. I know I'd be on the edge of my seat every time the 9-month mark roll around each year. I'd love to watch the yearly birthing stream, and I'm sure the VTuber would love us being there comforting them. This concept of VTuber applies to both males and females? What? Ah! Shit! Guys, certainly me becoming tired. Guys, certainly me becoming tired at around 9 or 10 p.m. every day is not a product of me waking up at 7 a.m. in the morning the last few days and also consuming excessive amounts of caffeine and little amounts of nutritious food. It's actually because I'm pregnant in the 3rd trimester of pregnancy. I'm about to give birth. Mia, you should rest. Stress is bad for the baby! Alright, the baby gets named after the top donor for this stream. Get to it. Get to it. Start. Indium. Indium start. Post-transition. Post-transition metal. Probably period 6. John Smooth! Thank you for the 10 gifted! What the frick? Yeah, so... I guess my baby's name is gonna be John Smooth 43. Right, because this is John Smooth 42. Okay, Xenon. Let's try. It's a post-transition metal from the 1800s, so it can't be bismuth. It can't be lead. Let's try polonium. Bismuth is medieval. What about thallium? I think it's thallium. That was
Imagine
easy.
naming your child J-O-N.
Wait, is 10 gifted or a $20 super chat more? Alright, my child is gonna be J. Owen.
Congrats, John Smooth.
J. Owen
You're the
43.
father.
Thank you for the super chat, J. Owen! Listen, Jonathan, thank you for the super chat. Oh, fuck. Okay, so actually, John Smooth is the... Okay. Well, what if it's J. Smooth 43?
The worms! The worms! The worms! The worms! The worms!
Gotta be named Daniel Larson.
So, my baby that is due tomorrow is going to be named J. Smooth 43 Larson. Okay. Apollonian, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. So that's a very interesting. That's a very interesting. That's such a powerful name. What are you talking about? This kid wouldn't be bullied. This kid would be like an ascended life form. Let's try endless. Let's try hard mode. What the frick is hard mode? Okay, let's start with Cobalt. Oh, it doesn't tell you if it's up or down. It is a transition metal, so let's go up to tungsten. It's not period 6. So let's go for... It's not period 4.
I christened this child
Oh, shit!
67.
Call it. Call it. Call it. Call it. Call it. Shit ain't nothing to me. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Also, Jonathan! Thank you for the super chat. So now this child is named J. Smooth 67 Larson. Endless. This time, let's start with holmium. Well, yeah. I thought it would be a lanthanide, son of a... Wait! Wait, what? This isn't hard mode. Guys, we can play in dark mode. We've been playing in light mode the whole time. Well, this isn't. So my guess is that it's D group. Is a period 3 Wait. Oh, it's P. Yeah, P group. Post-transition. Discovered in the 1700s. 1700s, solid. A solid of the 1700s. Of the 1700s, I want to say phosphorus. Shit. Oh! It's fucking S group. 1700s? Fuck. It was beryllium. I thought lithium was discovered in the 1700s, but it was discovered in the 1800s. It's crazy that phosphorus was discovered by boiling vats of piss. Yeah, people did some crazy stuff, didn't they? A boiled vat of piss. Yeah, that's fucking disgusting. That's disgusting. Okay, let's start with perhaps lead. It's either a transition metal or... Yep. Fucking lanthanide. Neodymium. Man, I've had enough of the elemental. We've played it so much the last few days. It's like, it's too easy now. We need to give it like a week before we come back to it. We need to do like a week of no practice and then come back to it and it'll feel like we just started playing. Let's do one more. Let's start with, zirconium, another transition metal. Not 1800, so it's not gonna be a lanthanide. But it's solid. So what if it's an... Actinide. Yup. Yup. Fucking yup. It's curium. Yup. One more. One more, you guys. Let's do Noble Gas Gambit. Okay. It's not P group, so it's probably a transition metal. Let's do an ancient one.
Your child will be a god of dailies.
It's an ancient transition metal. Iron. It's too easy now, you guys. My child will be the god of dailies. I fucking believe it. My child that I'm in the 3rd trimester with, according to Google. That though, chat. That is the beauty of being a girl, is that you could have like any minor like health symptom, and if you Google, I have this symptom, what is wrong with me? It will always suggest that you're pregnant. It always. It would be, well, you might be pregnant. If you're a guy, it says you have ball cancer. If you're a guy, it's testicular or prostate cancer. If you're a girl, it's pregnancy. Men can be pregnant too, not very woke of you. Okay. Yttrium. Not period 6. I assume 1800s. That shit's a lanthanide, bro. That shit's a lanthanide. That shit's a lanthanide. Erbium. Fuck. Holmium. Solid, not a transition metal. Ooh. Ooh. Solid, but not a transition metal. Arsenic. Oh, wait, it's period 5. I knew that, you guys. It's S group. It's strontium. Yay! Ermium. Omium. Omium. I like that one. I won more! This is my favorite game. Isn't that cooked, you guys? This is my favorite game. We are so fucked. Let's go molybdenum. Oh shit, that's 1700s. Well, either way, it's period 4. Period 4 from the 1800s. That's not a transition metal. It's gotta be P group then. Oh, it's not fucking solid. Or it's not liquid. I'm thinking it's gas. Woo! It's my anniversary! P group. Like PP. One more. Xenon. Gas Gambit. Fuck! It's not 1800s. Neptunium. Oh, shit! I told you guys. Californium. To follow Mia's guide, Mia's undeniable, infallible guide to becoming a Giga Chad. Step number 1 is to run this daily at least 20 times a day, every day, without fail. Because women will be astonished by your knowledge of the physical properties of every element. And they'll say, wow, just Goblin! Thank you for the party hat. Yay! They'll be very happy. It's solid, and it's not a metalloid. Let's go with all reliable. It's a lanthanide. It's lanthanum. I'm Science Jack. I'm Science Jack. Start with plutonium this time. Fuck! It's an unknown. I want Dubaium. Dubaium. Okay, it's a transition metal. Borium. Yay! I love science! Also, I think that's Ilvin? Thank you for the party hats. Everybody needs to give me party hats or else. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I've found out the hard way that that my streaming schedule is only like sustainable if I'm waking up at like 3 p.m. to stream. I don't know why. I thought that waking up at like 7 or 8 a.m., you know, keep it to the normal schedule would be good for me. But then I realized by the time I start stream, I've already been up and awake for 12 hours. Wait a damn minute. Wait a damn minute. 6 or 7? 6, 7. I'm such a fat fucking chud. I'm such a fat fucking chud. Man, ah! Who is that freak? I look like her sometimes. Who is that freak? Fear. Fear. Sonic the Hedgehog ASMR.
Hello?
I don't like that. I don't like that. That's freaky.
Hello?
It sounds like Tails just woke up.
There's gotta be, that's gotta take you back up, right?
Hello, Corey.
Oh my god.
It's Tails.
Tails, not now.
I'll collect later.
Tails is your biggest fan, Corey.
Tails.
Hello, Corey. Welcome back.
What is this?
Welcome back, Corey.
I don't like this. It's scary. He actually did kiss.
It's like bad ASMR where you're not properly like alive. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm done.
Editor, play that back in both ears.
Shit out of me.
I was not expecting ASMR.
Knuckles here.
Everyone do Sonic ASMR while do Sonic ASMR while I'm trying to play.
I like these. I want to play that on my mobile phone. Yes. I love Oni plays. Autism pro tip? Well, I guess I have to watch this, right? I guess I have to watch this one too, right?
What rapper was featured on Industry Baby? I have absolutely no idea.
Industry Baby was... What was... Industry Baby was Jack Harlow featured on Lil Nas X track.
Megan Thee Stallion. No clue. Jack Harlow. I'm imagining Jack Harlow with broccoli hair right now. He literally has broccoli hair?
He's a white boy. He does have broccoli hair.
Negresta, you have my sympathy. They're not sending the best chatters today. I don't know if it's a Christmas break thing. They need like a tone indicator to know that it's a joke before they get the joke. They need to like put themselves into joke mode by putting the little dangus down on their Crocs in order to accept a joke. Otherwise, they're not in a secure enough emotional position to receive a joke. We have autism. I'm.
Dude, for Northern Light, I know he's mad as fuck if he's saying it. He's saying it like it's a joke, but I know he was mad as fuck.
Sorry, bro. I literally might be on the spectrum, and you know how I deal with it.
Northern Line's Chad gets mad at him. He says, I literally might be on the spectrum. You can't get mad at me. I might be on the spectrum. Are you Canadian? No. I am not Canadian. No way. What is this? What is this? What is this?
Oh, I've seen this guy on the internet.
Yeah,
this guy's cool.
You have, actually. Do you recognize that blade, Chris? You should.
I won't use my blade on an innocent person. I'll only use this blade to kill people. Say hello to HF Hirosama!
Genesis's blade!
You were threatened with that very piece of steel. Yeah, Femtails was...
Holy shit.
I feel like we're reaching a very important point in Oni Play's history.
We are. Now you know the origins.
We're closing a very important loop.
Is that really how? That really how Jetstream Sam got his sword?
God, he beat this game in kiss your ass goodbye mode, Chris.
He did.
Kiss your ass goodbye mode. That was
That's the lore. The lore. Holy frick. Oh, you know, there was a new how it's actually made. I just saw it, where... Not, this isn't the new one, but I was getting recommended it for a few days straight. Best of Traumatizing Tomar. Oh, this is like, I was like, man, how did I get 3 thumbnails? How did I get 3 thumbnails that are like, have the exact same guy in them? Oh, it's the exact same game. 2025 meme rewind by top 100. I don't know if I want to see that. Marmot can be cleaned with a paint roller. Aw, cute. Friend Hammer Fantasy. I like that. I like that. We're not watching the incest sphere video again. We've already seen it. We've already watched it. We've already seen it, bro. I want to watch scary shit on YouTube, but not smart schoolboy scary. Not smart schoolboy 9 level scary, but still pretty scary. Yeah, Algo's pretty mid today. Let me dip into my watch later to see if I've saved something good. The brony who ambushed firefighters to kill them. There's a few Oni plays best ofs. Grandma caught after killing spree. I feel like we watched that one. We have the drunk teacher's first and last day at elementary school. Should we watch the brony who ambushed firefighters to kill them video? Does that seem good? The cannibalism industry. We should watch all of them. Okay. Well, I have to warn you guys. My watch later is a whole lot of Oni plays. Oh yeah, the CoffeeZilla video, true. One video as a warm-up for something. A warm-up for something important. It's a warm-up for something, I just don't know what. But we are warming up for something here. Something important, something big. For my giving birth stream. Because I'm pregnant. Because I'm in the 3rd trimester. Because I'm 3rd trimester pregnant. It's a warm-up for the next video. Also true.
Time and time again, we see young people go down a dark path and turn into killers.
Is this a brony?
Some are inspired by things they see on the internet, some are pushed over the edge by bullying, others want to push an agenda. Some of them, though, act for much more trivial reasons.
For fun? Swagapino?
Right now, I would like to thank the sponsor of today's video, Incogni.
No!
This is because lately I've been—
Where's my skip? Yeah, there it is, bitch. Give me my fucking skip.
60% off your annual plan. And now, let's get back to the content and watch my beard respawn. While mass shootings carried out for ideological reasons seem to have really been increasing in recent times, it's no secret that some of them are carried out purely for the sake of gaining notoriety. In some other cases, though, the killer seems to have really no interest at all in getting their name out there or even explaining why they did what they did. In this episode, we'll see one of those very cases, and the reason the police ultimately found for why he did what he did is pretty odd. This is the story of a young man named Wes Val Rowley. Wes was born on May 1st, 2005 in California.
Dude, that's like my little brother's age. This is like a child, bro.
At some point in his young life, he and his family moved out to Arizona. According to his own grandfather, his family were arborists, meaning people who cultivate and care for trees. Wes's life with his family wasn't quite so stable.
This guy's loaded those CRTs
While
for like $900
a whole lot of families out there
each.
go
What
through
the
divorce
hell?
and split custody and the like, Wes's was a bit more extreme. When he was 10 years old in 2015, his parents got a divorce. This was after his mother claimed that his father had threatened her, shoved her to the ground, and had punched a bunch of holes in the walls. At some point in the divorce process, she said, "He threatened to sit outside my house with a sniper rifle or burn my house down." It was after this that a judge granted a protective order against Wes's father, preventing him from having any contact with his wife or son. However, this was quickly amended to let him to see Wes after he wrote, "I am not a danger to my son or anyone else." She did not tell the truth in her statement.
That's all
With
it
all
takes,
of that,
baby.
the allegations and the counterclaims mainly just kind of amount to hearsay. However, this doesn't really change the fact that this would have still been a pretty tumultuous time for Wes. Eventually, the divorce was granted in November of 2015,
in Arizona?
and Wes was also—
That was all... Dude, You know what that reminds me of? No, that's like what living in fucking New Mexico. That's where all one of those body cam channels is like based from New Mexico, right? I forgot which
to remain
one.
with his mother for most of the time. When it came time for Wes to enter into middle school, he quickly wanted to craft an
This dude
image
for
for himself
sure
as being
owns
the
a
edgy
fursuit.
kid.
Uh-oh.
He wanted to provide a bit of shock value while also being a class clown.
Uh-oh.
Some of his classmates have come to describe how he was at the time.
Uh-oh.
One said that he was both obsessed with guns and had what they called Nazi tendencies, which they clarified as meaning that he would draw swastikas. One of his Jewish friends said, "People called him out for it. It's not like people turned to..."
Dude, what is that meme? It's like never, or what is it? There's the never ask a white supremacist the race of his girlfriend. And then there's also like the, what is it? It's like the white supremacist meeting. And it's like, and there's like a bunch of people there, but none of them are white.
Blind eye. People were like, "Bro, cool it, what's wrong with you?" They called him out and he would laugh it off. Still, Wes wasn't likely seriously into Nazism for reasons that we will come to see soon. This was likely part of his edgy persona. A student who attended school with him for many years said, "He would say things from time to time that were just unhinged. We all thought he was messing around." His fellow students did say that he wasn't antisocial and did have friends, quite a few actually. One said, "I would not say that he was a loner. We were all friends with him, and it was a
What?
group of like 10 of us.
He
was
was
always hanging out with his guy
What?
friends.
So, what?
He would
But
pick
he
on other
turns
students
into a-
from time to time as well, like regularly calling a girl horse teeth. Still, he was said to have only ever been verbally...
That means he likes her because he's a brony. That just means he likes her because, well, he likes horses, so I don't know.
aggressive. His friends did acknowledge that he was pretty political, even when he was as young as 14 years old. When 2016 came around, he became a pretty avid Trump supporter. One friend said, "He was very hardcore Trump, just very involved in politics."
He got his heart broken by
Noting
Anne
that he
Foyd.
didn't like his views to be questioned, they continued with, "He was always very defensive, always getting into it with people, which we thought it was kind of weird because we were 14, 15 years old." As his time in school went
He
on,
put the
it's
glasses
evident that
on
he
and
began to
became a
change.
nerd.
Other friends came to say that, while he was usually friendly, he struggled in class, lashed out in anger now and then, and began to isolate himself from the people around him.
Uh-oh.
Because of this, one classmate said that he was only tolerable in small doses, saying, "He would make us laugh so hard." But when the subject of video games and airsoft came up, he said, "It was difficult to play with him. You would take him in doses." In high school, he was noted
What?
to have become even more of a strange kid than
He
before.
was too hardcore
As
into
Wes's
games?
obsession with guns grew, he became very interested in joining the army. One of his friends added, "The Wes we knew was very interested in joining the army. Like, I thought his
okay, my opinion. The concept of being into politics, if you don't really understand it, makes no sense. I don't think, what? If you're like 10 years old and you don't understand it, then you're not into it. You're just 10 years old, right? He's like in middle school.
love for weapons was coming from the fact that he wanted to be a law enforcer of some
First
sort.
time
One day, Wes surprised his classmates by coming into school with a full buzz cut,
Flounder,
usually
thank
having
you for
had
the
long hair
follow.
before. He said that he wanted to join the school's ROTC.
Uh-oh.
At one point in his second year of
Bro,
high
he's
school,
about to
he
be
got
the
himself
JR
a Jewish girlfriend. According to another classmate, their relationship was pretty bizarre. Despite the girl being a Jew herself, they were both still very much into using Nazi iconography for the shock value.
What?
However, it was later on in his sophomore year that Wes would come to leave school for good.
Most
There are some
confusing
conflicting
character.
accounts as to what exactly went down that caused him to leave high school. While some would claim that he simply dropped out, others would claim that he was expelled after he was caught threatening the school and his classmates.
What?
Either way, he left high school for good, never to come back again, and shortly after his girlfriend also dropped out, although it doesn't seem that they ever kept in contact.
God damn.
After leaving high
How
school,
did they,
Wes decided
how do I have so many crazies? Dude, this place looks...
to move out to Idaho. That's where his
This is Idaho? Is this Idaho? This looks too nice to be Idaho. There's no way, they don't have water there. This is not look like Agartha. There's no way. This looks too nice to be Idaho.
father ran a tree trimming business. He came to settle around the city of Coeur d'Alene, a city of about 57,000 people. He also became close with his grandpa Dale. After working trimming trees for a while, he came to talk to Dale about his career aspirations. Dale said he wanted to be a fireman. He was doing tree work and he wanted to be a fireman in the forest. As far as I know, he was actually pursuing it. Wes tried to join the military on multiple occasions, but each time he was rejected for various reasons. With that, he had no choice but to stick to the tree industry for the time being. By the time Wes was 20, he moved into an apartment with a man named TJ Franks in Sandpoint, Idaho.
Dude. This hat is fucking beast mode. That's fucking beast mode, bro.
Sandpoint, Idaho.
Wicked!
This was a pretty good step for him, as before he was living in his van. The two had met through a tree service company where Wes was working and TJ was interested in applying. Wes told him that he wanted to get into the logging business, and given that TJ knew some loggers, he thought he could help. However, as the two lived together, TJ came to see some signs that Wes wasn't really right in the head. At one point, he shaved his head, went completely silent, and barricaded himself in the bathroom by putting a chair against the door. On other occasions, he would walk around the house naked or nearly naked. He had also began to collect knives and swords. TJ said that Wes seemed to have a problem with authority in general, but largely dropped his interest in politics by this point, feeling that it was all meaningless anyway. TJ said, he did say that he has a problem not with authorities, but authority. He has a problem with authority, but he was not a political person. You know, I would talk to him about something that I saw on the news. When I did, he would just kind of laugh and he would say, it's all bullcrap anyway. Online, Wes had become a bit of a brony, and he was unapologetic.
Fuck. Fuck. It's over. This is the beginning of the end, you guys. He became a little bit of a brony.
Energetically into the more sexual side of that community. He
The what?
A bit of a brony, and he was unapologetically into the more sexual side of
Ah! Oh, no, 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 no,
that
no,
community.
no.
He posted TikToks where videos of twerking ponies were seen on the monitor behind him, as well as another TikTok where he
This guy's not real, bro. What the?
Where videos of twerking ponies were seen on the monitor behind him, as well as another TikTok where he showed a pony body pillow he purchased, meaning that the whole thing likely wasn't a troll if he was spending money. Hashtags he began to use on social media came to relate to ponies and furries as well. TJ began to get
Bro. Okay, chat. The scary thing is, you guys. Okay. The scary thing is, you guys. As time goes by, these, like, lolcow criminals, whatever, are gonna start, like, increasingly being Gen Z. And then later Gen Alpha. And so every, like, documentary you're gonna see on these people is gonna have some weird-ass It's gonna have, like, some weird-ass... They're gonna be like, and his social media presence was unnerving. And it's just gonna be, like, some bullshit like this. Hashtag furry, hashtag yep. I got Minnie! Hi, Minnie! How's your stream? Hi! How is your stream? How are you guys doing, Raiders? Hi, Raiders. My name is Mia. I'm watching a YouTube video right now. I might play some games later, but I'm watching a YouTube. Goo? I'm watching some YouTube right now. We're learning about, oh yeah, and it's my partner anniversary today. Yay! Well, I think it's my partner anniversary tomorrow, but you can still use, I don't know. I swear to God I told Twitch it was tomorrow, but... Gameplay on this part of the day. I have sponsors I need to do. Get them out of the way. And his social media was filled with posts about a VTuber named Mia. Yeah, it's my anniversary. Oh, it lasts forever. Woohoo! Also, Sullivan, thank you for the follow. Speaking of the social media filled with posts about a VTuber, so I got dinner with my parents today, and you know, it was so fucking awkward to explain. I was scrolling on Twitter, and then in my For You feed, I got a post. It was from what is it? It was from Serb, and it was like whatever, and it was like that weird little brown thing that I said I didn't like in the Discord. I forget his name, but it's the weird little brown thing that wears clothes. And La Bobo. I you know that I have been sending my friends. Hold on. Zincro got McDonald's. That's awesome. I sent it to one of my friends today, and I'm about to pull it up. Oh, nope. That's their profile. This is it. I've been giggling about this the last few days. Me cracking Labubu. But that's not what I was gonna say. So anyways, I saw that post on my feed, and I had a giggle at it. I had a giggle at it at the table, and my mom was like, "What's so funny on your phone?" And I had to explain to my mom with a straight face that I was giggling at my phone because A, the little brown thing was funny, and B, I had a little giggle because he was in my favorite VTuber. That's my favorite. I asked my favorite VTuber, and I was like, how do you explain to your mom that you're a Twitter funny guy account's favorite VTuber with a straight face? I was like, no, Mom, it's cool. Like, it's cool, Mom. What? Just don't lie to her and be like, oh, I was looking at porn. Also, we did it! Thank you so much for the Prime sale! I really appreciate it. What is this, Yuko? Me cracking Labubu. Labubu. Labu. Labubu. Yeah, it's like, there's a lot of layers of irony, Mom. You just wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it, Mom. There's a lot of irony involved. Labu. Labubu. Yeah, bro! I'm gonna say it. No, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind.
Social media came to relate to ponies and furries as well. TJ began to get sick of his shenanigans and decided to have some sit-down talks.
We're all
with
cracking
him.
that Labubu.
Each time, Wes would simply get frustrated and try to leave. Eventually, Wes got the cops called on him for what was only described as making threatening gestures to a security camera. After that, TJ was unable to handle him any longer and asked Wes to move out. Then, Wes was back to living in his van once again. Wes's grandpa continued to speak with him pretty regularly, mostly on a weekly basis. It was around this time that he...
There's a real scary thing that happens when people who care about politics are bombarded by information. They get mental fatigue. Wait, guys, maybe maybe doing the elemental so much has bombarded me with information, and that's why I'm so tired. Not because I'm in my 3rd trimester of pregnancy, allegedly. But I was just bombarded with information, and that's what's fatigued me. Elemental fatigue, exactly. Labu.
That his grandson wanted to become a firefighter the most.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Tree...
It's really funny because I know my whole family can hear me singing Labubu song. Labu. Me cracking Labubu. I feel like this. Also, Yvonne, thank you for the follow! I hope I disown you. It would be really mean if I was gonna say what I was gonna say, but I promise they would not disown me, bro. Even if I sing Labubu every day. Even if I sing a Labubu song every single day, they wouldn't disown me.
He said that he wanted to help prevent wildfires. However, while he continued to live in his van, Wes's mental state took a nosedive.
Hi, Jeffrey!
He would begin to roam around the Coeur d'Alene area, stopping his van in different places for the night.
Guys, You will get a shout out. Maybe VIP for a day. Me? Me cracking a labubu? Don't change the caption. Me? Kumarin. Or I'll draw it, or I'll have to draw it myself.
It was here that he began to
I
have
see the
interactions
vision.
with the police about 5 times.
I want to feel the vision.
According
bitch.
to the police themselves, they were all very minor warnings and never anything that would end up on his criminal record. Usually, they would tell him that he was trespassing wherever he parked his van and he would apologize and just leave. One other time, they found him trying to live in a restaurant. When they told him to leave, he once again complied and left. At one other point, they were asked to conduct a welfare check on him and he seemed fine. While some sources say that he continued to live in his van, it appears in others that Wes did get himself another apartment on Sherburne Avenue in Coeur d'Alene. Although he had mainly collected knives and swords before, he began to act more on his interest in guns. Using some of the money...
Like, if I had to crack a pony in the style of this image, probably Fluttershy. And if you say anything else, you're lying to yourself. It's definitely Fluttershy. That's basic. It don't matter if it's basic, it's right. There's a reason everybody would say Fluttershy, bro. I'm just saying.
that he did have.
For me, it's rarity. You know, I can kind of see that, I'm gonna be honest. It's the Queen Celestia. Queen Celestia. I'm cracking Applejack, Pinkie Pie. Okay, wait, let me change it. If I was gonna crack one pony. So my problem is that I don't know. I know Fluttershy. I don't really know much more. Too late, I'm stuck with Fluttershy. Okay, well, Fluttershy it is.
He bought himself a long rifle and a shotgun. It seems that, at least by this time, Wes was fantasizing about carrying out some sort of killing. His attack would be unlike most mass killers you hear of, who attack certain areas indiscriminately for notoriety. He had one specific target in mind, firefighters, and it seemed that he wanted revenge. He began to scribble out some drawings that somewhat illustrated his plans. In one, you can see what appears to be a walkway leading into a forest with burning trees. At the top of the page
9-hour
reads,
workday drawing.
I need my blood. On the bottom left, you can make out text that reads, kill, kill, kill. On the bottom right, it says, kill this fat something, followed by something illegible. In another drawing, you can see what appears to be a ghostly face with text such as, run away,
I don't see that! I don't see that at all!
In another, you can see some more ghostly faces, one with a pentagram on its forehead, and a man firing a shotgun into the air. Some of the text reads, destroyed by false hope, and the end is in my hands. And then, in one more drawing, you can see what looks like a depiction of Wes on fire with a shotgun against his chin. The text reads, peace and solidarity.
This is low-key
On the evening of June 28th, 2025, he wrote a brief final letter to his father, one that didn't really explain his motives at all. It read, hello, Father.
This is the kind of shit you draw during jury duty?
In utmost sincerity. Tomorrow I shall go into battle. If I survive, it will be with the utmost dishonor.
What?
I bid thee farewell. I hope that you shall live to the fullest extent you have thus far. I beg that you do not fall into the traps of modern existence, with media and other false pleasantries that plague the mind of individuals today. Propaganda, of sorts. You are an upstanding individual, and I wish you the best. Sincerely, Wes Rowley. While we know very little about how he formulated his plan or what he intended to do, he was ready to carry it out. On June 29th, 2025, he woke up, ready to carry out his plans.
Oh my god, that was so
morning,
recent!
He took a photo of himself and put it on his Instagram story. He had put camouflage paint onto his face and was wearing a camo mask and hood with a bandolier of shotgun shells around his waist. The photo was accompanied by a song by Bjork called Hunter. Wes may have felt that the lyrics of that song provided a clue as to how he was feeling. Some of the highlights of the lyrics include, I'm going hunting. I'm the hunter. I'll bring back the goods, but I don't know when. And you could smell it, so you left me on my own to complete the mission.
He's
now I'm
doing
leaving
this.
it all behind.
Hey, he's doing this for his pony wife, by the way, guys. This is for his
Wes
pony
then
wife.
set out on his own mission to lure some firefighters to an area where he could trap them and kill them. He made his way out to the Nettleton Gulch on the west flank of Canfield Mountain. Here it's believed that he used a flint starter to ignite some brush in the wooded area. He started a fire that would, without a doubt, lure firefighters out to the area. At 1:21 p.m., the Kootenai County dispatchers got a 911 call reporting the fire.
Why firefighters?
And
Because
with
he's
that,
like
some
crazy.
firefighters were sent out to the scene. At around 2 p.m., the first firemen arrived on scene. While they left their trucks to move towards the fire and investigate, they briefly spoke to Wes while he was in the area. They asked him to move his vehicle. He agreed, but then made his way over to a tree to gain a higher elevation. Pointing his shotgun down at the firefighters, Wes immediately opened fire.
What the fuck?
As he shot at them, they began to radio that they were under attack. They took cover behind whatever they could use as the fire blazed in front of them. Nothing they could do. In the attack, Wes had killed 2 of them and injured 1 more. It wasn't until around 3:16 p.m. that the detectives found a way to locate Wes.
What the fuck?
They were able to trace a ping from his phone to an upper part of the mountain, giving them a tighter search area to work with. It was about an hour later that county officials gave a shelter-in-place order for the various neighborhoods east of downtown Coeur d'Alene, telling them to remain indoors as an armed and dangerous criminal was on the run. Some officers came to push Wes's van into a ditch to keep him from fleeing that way as they continued their search. At 7:40 p.m., a SWAT team that arrived on scene was finally able to locate Wes.
Dude, oh my god,
They
that was
found
like
him
the
in a
whole
dense
day!
wooded area near the fire line of the still expanding flames, nearly burned up in it himself. Underneath him, they found his shotgun, which he had clearly turned around on himself. They were able to remove both his gun and his body before the quickly approaching fire burned him up for good. 42-year-old Battalion Chief Frank Hardwood from the Kootenai County Fire and Rescue and 52-year-old Battalion Chief John Morrison of the Coeur d'Alene Fire Department had lost their lives in the attack. They were pronounced dead on the scene. The 1 more injured firefighter, 47-year-old engineer David Tisdall, suffered severe trauma to both his chest and his spine. He was rushed to the hospital and taken into emergency surgery, where he would remain for about a week. He had been shot twice and pinned inside of his disabled vehicle during the attack, but he was still able to radio in information, describing both his own condition and what the killer looked like. That evening, the 2 firefighters who had lost their lives were taken from the Kootenai Health Hospital to the Spokane County Medical Examiner. A long, miles-long funeral-style procession was held to carry them there. Many people from the surrounded area showed up to show their support. In the end, more than 300 different law enforcement officers from the local level all the way up to the federal level had been a part of the response and evidence recovery efforts. Specialists from the FBI and the ATF showed up overnight to document the ballistics evidence as well. Once the area was deemed safe, the Idaho Department of Lands made efforts to control the fire. Overnight, the fire grew to cover about 26 acres of land in the woods, leaving smoke all throughout the surrounding area, visible all over town the next morning.
He got one-shotted by twerking
An attorney named
Pinkie
Justin
Pie.
Whittington, who was
And he started
representing
killing
Wes's family back in
people.
Arizona, gave a statement on their behalf, saying, "At this time we, the family of Wes Rowley, would like to offer our most heartfelt condolences to the families of those whose lives were taken and to the community of Coeur d'Alene at large. There are no words that can suffice for this tragedy and the infinite losses suffered by those affected by this shooting. We do not understand why this has happened or how this came about."
He got one-shotted,
TJ
bro.
Franks, Wes's old roommate, told a CNN affiliate
God,
that he
fucking beast mode hat. Look at that shit, you guys.
was, in his words, freaking out really bad when he heard about what Wes had done. He said, "My whole family met him. It was just scary because, I don't know, he could have flipped at any time. I never thought we would see something like this happening, especially with somebody that we knew.
That's
It's
how
really
crazy
heartbreaking and
people
scary."
work, man!
Wes's grandfather was equally disturbed by the whole thing, saying that his grandson seemed to have been improving his life while out in Idaho. He had supportive family there, had gotten his own apartment, and was making some money. But still, his grandpa acknowledged that he had become quite a loner in recent months. He had also gone from hearing from him at least once a week to rarely at all. Wes's dad, Jason Rowley, refused to respond to comments, but did post in support of the firefighters online, writing, "In loving memory of our fallen
His dad
heroes,
looks a little
June
crazy
29th,
too, I'm not gonna
2025."
lie.
Wes's stepfather, who lived with his mom back in Arizona, said that his family were still struggling to come to terms with what he had done. He said, "We do not understand why this happened or how this came about. Our hearts and spirits are broken for the lost and hurting, and for our own loss as
Looks
well.
like the kid in Dexter.
On July 1st, an even larger funeral procession was held to transfer the fallen firefighters from the medical examiner to Coeur d'Alene. The governor of Idaho, Brad Little, ordered all U.S. and Idaho flags to be flown at half-mast until a day after the memorial service.
His parents divorced
he
when he was like a
quote,
kid.
evil attack on the people who dedicate their lives to protecting and serving our communities. Local churches opened their doors for counseling sessions. Members of the community also started crowdfunding online to raise money for the families. Some private memorials were announced for John Morrison and Frank Hardwood on July 4th, all set to be held the following week at a local event center. More public events were all set to be held in their honor in the coming weeks. It wasn't until the evening of July 4th that the fire was finally 100% contained.
God, and he
Then,
started
4
a
days
fire,
later,
by the
Canfield
way.
Mountain lifted its temporary closure. They still warned hikers that rolling debris and weakened trees would continue to be a risk. In the end, the fire luckily didn't destroy any man-made structures and no evacuations had to be made. On July 15th, the injured firefighter, David Tisdall, was transferred to a facility in Colorado that specialized in spinal recovery to continue his recovery. It was in August that the fire department shared information about what he had gone through, noting that he had been shot in the back, which tore through his left lung, broke his clavicle, shattered some ribs, and caused spinal swelling. He was also shot in the leg. They said that he couldn't move his legs, but that his wounds were healing and that his arm strength was getting better by the day. The doctor said that his leg movement would likely return when the spinal swelling died down. The authorities working on the investigation were very confused.
It didn't go like straight
They couldn't find a manifesto or any mentioning of reasons as to why Wes might have done what he did. They did find the notes and drawings he left behind at his apartment on Sherman Avenue, but that didn't give them much insight.
I really appreciate it.
Even his note to his father didn't mention what he was going to do specifically or why.
Did you get a Blue Archive ad on my stream? Fuck yeah.
They couldn't find any
download the game and start playing.
That he might have had with the firefighters in particular, actually hearing that he admired them and wanted to become one himself.
I am not
On the letter he left to his father, he had drawn a symbol. They were found to be similar to what are called an Algiz rune and an Othala rune.
My God,
While both have been used in connection with some Nazi groups in the past, they have also been used in many more non-extremist contexts. Given that his attack didn't seem to be politically or racially motivated at all, the only people who he killed were white, this wouldn't have offered any insight into a motive even if that was the case. The resemblance to the Othala rune may have also been a coincidence, as they aren't an exact match. They did notice that his drawings did seem to—
Man, and he's like fucking stupid too. He didn't even draw the rune right. He didn't even draw it right.
to depict scenes similar to what he carried out, but all that really told them was that he had planned this, which they had already assumed was the case given the circumstances. However, at a press conference, the police finally revealed what had likely caused Wes to lash out against the firefighters, and it was a reason that would seem very insignificant to all who heard it.
Yeah, this is killer stuff.
It appeared that he had approached the Coeur d'Alene Fire Department in May of 2025 and applied for a job with them,
and
but
he
had
didn't
been
get the
rejected
job.
due to
He
his
didn't get the
height.
job. He wanted to go to
1 month
Valhalla.
later, the attack
He's
took
not
place.
going there for sure.
With him having been rejected from the military and kicked out of high school as well, it seemed like all of the rejection, combined with his pre-existing issues with anger and deteriorating mental state in recent years, might have sent him over the edge.
Maybe he got
As
piss
of
mugged
now,
like
that's
Clav.
the only motive that has been found, and it's likely the only one that ever will be.
God damn.
Once again, thank you for watching my video. If you found it interesting, please give it a like.
You're
It
welcome,
really helps
guy.
out in the algorithm, and feel free to subscribe if you want.
Sorry, I get a little uncomfortable when it's just a guy talking to the camera. I like it when there's no guy talking. Sorry, I just like hit my pop filter. I like it when there's not a guy talking. There's a guy talking, but he's not like a guy. It's just like the image. Does that make sense? Would you run someone over in your Cybertruck if somebody piss mugged you? In high school? One in chat. If. I think this guy, Farrell, which sucks because this is also a guy that talks. And I wish some— it's freaky! That's a freaky looking thing. Oh, these are like the fucking face recreations of like missing people or whatever, right? That one was kind of scary. Oh, I wanted to watch this one. Horrors on abandoned government websites. No, I wanted to watch horrors on the Internet Archive. Dude, this shit all looks kind of scary. I'm gonna be honest. This guy makes like scary videos, so I don't. I know I said earlier this stream I was like, I don't watch scary stuff today. But but now I'm not Pussy Andy. We're not watching a Jeff the Killer video. Let's watch this one. The scariest part is that there's gonna be a guy. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait, is this one that doesn't even have clips of him? I'm like not saying this to be a hater, but I just prefer it when the videos are more immersive like this. Dude, this one's gonna be okay. No, it does have him. It does have him talking in the video. Okay, and not very much. Jack! What the fuck is up, bro? What the fuck is up? Good to see you, homie. Hope you're doing well. Jack is my OG, bro. Okay, anyways.
In November 2011, a brand new account on YouTube would upload his first video. It would very quickly garner a large amount of views, amassing 142,000 in its first month on the platform.
I like Master Chief too.
It was unusual for a video from a new account with no following to get so many views so quickly back in this era of YouTube. But in this case, you can chalk it up to the bizarre and extraordinary nature of this clip. Its title being, "You have 30 days to pay me $5 million."
That's how I talk to you guys. What? No, he's making a Lego Technic car. I like it.
The video starts with a first-person view of somebody messing with some crude electronics on a remote control car, eventually showing the audience that they attached a camera onto it.
Whoa, that's pretty cool. It's a bomb! Is this one that goes down the pyramid? The what?
The cameraman is now on a plane. We get a montage of his flight until we see that he appears to be landing in some sandy desert country.
What? Wait, this one is scary? Wait, is he in the Pyramid of Egypt? I was right? Oh, he's in Egypt? He's going to the, wait, what the fuck? He's going to the pyramids? Way back. Way back horror. Yes, Mochi, way back horror.
Once he gets into his room, he unpacks all his equipment, which we don't yet know just what he's planning to do with. He leaves the room and we can see, judging on the cityscape, that he appears to be somewhere in the Middle East. He takes a motorbike and he starts driving through the palm tree laden streets.
Yep, this is awesome. This is old! Oh my god!
We get another driving montage. This time though, our cameraman seems to go quite a bit of ways out of town, until the video fades to black before showing us just where he was traveling to all this time.
The pyramid!
The cameraman is in Egypt right by the Great Pyramids. Somebody directs him to an opening in one of the walls. He messes with his bag, and we get a brief glimpse of the RC car snaking through the narrow tunnels of some presumably ancient underground structure, before the video once again fades to black for a final time. Before ending though, we're shown a URL, nowiknow.com. Visiting this page greets you with a countdown, telling the reader that unless the site's owner is paid $5 million by the time the counter hits 0, he will release the full video, apparently implying that the camera on that RC car filmed something remarkable in some forgotten passage in one of the pyramids.
What did it film?
Interestingly enough, this website was localized into several different languages, and there were social media accounts linked here for just about every major platform at the time. Under both of these rows lays an email address, nameless@nowiknow.com. Judging by the general time period this was all put on the internet, the person behind this video and site might be implying that they discovered some earth-shattering revelation inside the pyramids.
The Curse of Ra.
The late 2000s and early 2010s was when the show Ancient Aliens held a small slice of the pop culture zeitgeist, and the idea that ancient societies held extraordinary secrets hidden away by today's elites was a common thought in some people's minds. It's understandable why this spread so quickly. This sort of
It's
ancient
the
alien
Pharaoh.
conspiracy niche on YouTube was popular at the time, and it's not every day some
I'm gonna, guys, I think I've talked about this before, but I didn't realize, so as a kid, there was like some video on YouTube that I saw that was like about how there was a, okay, I didn't know at the time, but apparently it was like a, how do I phrase this? It was like a baking denial documentary about how the baking didn't happen and that the pinwheels had bases on the moons, and I thought that shit was real. I'm gonna be honest, because I was a child when I watched it and I thought that was all real. I took that shit at face value. I'm not very smart. I'm not very smart, you guys. And it was about how, like, we faked our moon landing, but the pinwheels were already on the moon, and they already had, like, bases on the moon and shit. I was, like, 12. And 12 is probably too old to be believing that shit, but... honestly... no, I believe he was on the moon. For who told you that you're not supposed... anyways. And... the bad thing is, I thought this shit was so fucking real. I would, like, ask people if they'd seen that video before. And I'd be like, no. Like, what? No. Dude, I was, like, stupid, bro.
somebody uploads a first-person point-of-view travel vlog showing exactly how they brought a camera rig remote control car to the Great Pyramids in
Iron
Egypt.
Sky and what is Iron Sky? I'm gonna look that up on my phone. No, I'm gonna look it up on my browser. No, I'm gonna look it up on my phone because I don't know what the fuck's gonna pull up because I don't know what that is. What the hell? Is that a dinosaur? For the record, it was not Iron Sky. That was not what I watched.
If this was some sort of ARG, it was still a high effort production. Users on Reddit initially
So I've been
assumed that because of
researching
the
lately
slick
and
nature
found
of this whole
something
thing
troubling.
that maybe
Care
it
to
could be some
listen?
sort of marketing campaign for a movie or TV show. But one Redditor noted that the domain information for the Now I Know website didn't line up with other such guerrilla marketing stunts. Nothing related to the domain led back to any sort of movie studio or any corporation
Don't
at
look
all.
at his username.
This was in all likelihood something produced by an individual. Maybe there really was something to this. Let's analyze this video. Judging the surroundings we see when the cameraman is traveling to the airport, he appears to be from some Eastern European country. And indeed, doing an image back search on a frame that shows the airport he flew out of reveals that he was departing from Kaliningrad in Russia. We can tell from one of the scenes on the plane that the person filming is indeed a man. We can also do an image back search to
Not
reveal
very
that
well,
this
this
guy
was
was not
2009,
actually
never
landing in
mind.
Cairo, but
Played by
instead in
Eddie
the resort
Murphy,
town
that's
of
right.
Sharm el-Sheikh, which is about a 500-kilometer drive
Wait,
away from Cairo.
okay, low-key spoilers, but did we find out what he saw in the pyramids, or was it actually like a marketing stunt? Was it actually a marketing stunt? Keep watching? Okay.
And the pyramids.
He
This is
found
going to be important in a
Homelander.
second. Whenever our cameraman is
I don't
outside
know
in Egypt,
either.
he always
He found
appears to be in Sharm
Homelander in the
el-Sheikh.
pyramid.
Nowhere in Cairo near the
Fuck
pyramids
yeah.
is
Also,
quite as
hi,
laid back as this,
Poopy!
and every image back search I did on screen caps of the streets he's on always led back to Sharm el-Sheikh. He eventually gets on a motorcycle, drives out of town, and just sort of appears at the Giza pyramids. I don't buy for 1 second that this guy went on a 6-hour motorbike trip along the Suez Canal into Cairo. I did notice that outside Sharm el-Sheikh there was this weird artificial pyramid complex, but I don't think this is where a guy went. He did genuinely film himself at the Cairo pyramids, but what he doesn't show us is his RC car. He implies that he pulls it out of his backpack and drives it through some tunnel, but we never actually see it come out of his bag.
Oh, it's fake!
The only time we see it in Egypt is when he uses
It's
it in his
fake,
hotel
bro.
room, which, judging by the wristband he's wearing and the logo on the balcony door, appears to be the Marmara Sabina Resort. By the way, notice how he takes the mirror off the wall before filming the RC car on the desk in the room. This guy went to great lengths to hide his identity. While people are speculating what the point of this video was,
discovered
an important thing
teleportation?
seemed to be absent from the conversation. Just who is this guy expecting to pay him $5 million? The way this is presented resembles a ransom situation, but what exactly is being held ransom? Is the Egyptian government gonna pay this guy to keep him quiet?
There's
We didn't have to
Homelanders
wait
in
long
there.
to answer that
No.
question.
Oh.
The timer in the website would eventually run out, and nobody paid our man, so he released a full video like he threatened to, which was via a download on his website that
Is
was
this a
quickly
scary
mirrored to
video?
live leak.
I wonder if it's a scary video.
As the video starts to glitch, the car eventually gets to a sharp incline. It hovers at the edge for a second, then starts to go down it, with the video wavering more and more the further it gets, eventually cutting out completely.
Oh, that's
We get
it?
a screen of text before the video closes out, telling us that OP failed to get more info on this, but something is going on down there, and he's not going to tell you the location of the tunnel either.
What?
This wasn't some elaborate ransom situation, high-effort scam, or guerrilla marketing campaign. It was most likely a hoax made for attention. Maybe it's a fun project some Russian guy did while on vacation at an Egyptian resort.
Yeah, low key, I think this is like, that's actually kind of based, because he's at like a nice resort, because he had like the wristband for it and stuff. Imagine just like farming schizos for money while you're on vacation. That's fucking awesome.
In fact, there are bus excursions to the pyramids from Sharm el-Sheikh, which is where the bus footage we see probably comes from. This video would garner
just
almost
having fun.
500,000 views before it was mysteriously taken offline sometime in the mid-2010s, along with the website and all associated social media accounts. It was almost as if this guy just wanted to disappear from the internet. This might have been the end of the story, but luckily, it wasn't.
Oh, what?
You see, it might have seemed like I was showing you screenshots of YouTube, Twitter, and this guy's website, but that's not entirely true. What I was actually showing you were archives of those pages.
Oh.
Mirrored copies downloaded and preserved forever by a foundation known as the Internet Archive.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Other
That's
than
why I
those two
clicked
Reddit
on the
posts,
damn
The
video.
only website I sourced information and material from for this video so far has exclusively been the Internet Archive.
They got him.
Their mission is to preserve as much of the internet in its current and past states as possible. An almost infinite library of what
You know
was
what's
and what
crazy though? You like, I mean, unless I'm retarded, but like, you can't even pull up like deleted tweets or anything with like whatever the Internet Archive is. And I don't think you can.
is.
You
Their
can?
necessity for mining.
I tried to once and it didn't work. You can if they were archived. Well, yeah, if they're not, like, if it's a deleted tweet from somebody that's not, like, fucking famous. Like, if I'm, okay. Like, hypothetically, obviously this never happened to me. Obviously this never happened to me, but imagine you're me on Twitter. You see, like, this random tweet from somebody you don't know about some random Twitter drama, and you're trying to learn about the random Twitter drama, but every other post, you know, that's been quote retweeted or linked as context to the drama has been deleted, and it wasn't posted by, like, a famous person, and maybe it was deleted, like, 10 minutes after it was tweeted. So there's no way, and it's not archived. You go on the website, you try to search this person's account, it's not fucking archived, so, I mean, what can you know? Yeah. You have
Countless
to...
other YouTubers' jobs, and an overall net good for
Oh.
the preservation of human culture. But have you ever stopped to think
okay.
just
Hi,
what
Sheldon.
curiosities may lie in the darkest depths of this library? What's been stowed away, buried under mountains of archived Google searches and
Internet
blog
Archive
posts,
are good internet
tucked away from
citizens,
prying
unlike AI
eyes until
scrapers, so
someone
they
finally
respect
decides to summon it into their web browser.
Robot.
Today, that's what we're gonna do.
We're
gonna dive into this monolith world of archive content and twist it around
Alright,
until we see
I
its
know.
dark side.
I know.
Now I know it may have been a hoax, but the majority of what's to come in this video are real horrors that would have been lost if it wasn't for the Internet Archive. As the World Wide Web was spreading around the globe in the mid-90s, internet enthusiasts were already busy planning how to best catalog it.
I'm scared of
In
women.
1996,
Gotta
Brewster
love
Kahle, an
whores.
American tech entrepreneur, founded Alexa Internet, a
Who's
for-profit
this?
web crawling service that would gather information on different websites and provide information on the
Oh.
overall state of the internet, like
Oh,
global
wait,
site
is that what you were talking about? Hold on. Zalianu, is that what you're talking about? This, like, invite the robot shit or whatever? The robot?
global site
The robot?
rankings based on visitors and data use. You can think of
Robot.
Alexa Internet as a sort of digital version of Nielsen ratings, which would gather viewing data for different TV channels and programs. In the same year he founded Alexa Internet, Kale would use the same web crawling technology to put together
The
a
Chinese
nonprofit web
organ farm
cataloging
tub,
service.
bro. Jack, I already watched shit about the Chinese organ farm tubs. Dude, bro, they take bodies, they kill people and take the bodies in China to like fill them with plastic or whatever to go to like the human body museums. I don't care if that's a conspiracy. I like 100% believe that. I got the flu. That's okay, guys. Everybody, don't let Big Man Maniac cough on you, or you might get the flu. Bro, okay. Jack, tell me the fucking stories, bro.
Which he would simply call
Bro, you have
the
to
Internet Archive.
DM me the fucking
The idea
stories.
was simple.
That's
Instead of
scary,
just gathering
what?
data on web pages, the Internet Archive would instead copy the pages themselves and save them on its own servers. If an important web page ever went down for
I
some
already
reason,
believe
it could
in it.
still be accessed
I
just as it
believe,
was
bro.
through the
I'm a
Internet
believer.
Archive. In the first 5 years of its existence, the Internet Archive would solely rely on Brewster's web crawling technology to archive pages. But in 2001, the Foundation would introduce the Wayback Machine, a way for the public to not only easily browse these already extensive
2001?
archives, but to also save websites themselves to the library, which greatly expanded the breadth of content you could retrieve using this service.
That's old.
There's really not much else to say. The mission is simple.
Are you a
Preserve the
moon
internet
landing
just as it
denier?
is
No, I
and
think it
was for
happened.
future generations to enjoy. Although I do want to bring up
Well,
the headquarters.
I think it happened, but we are Synthwave. We already discussed my questionable beliefs about the moon as a child.
Which is in this old
Dude, I'm not gonna try to. I'm gonna have to search like some terrible things to pull up whatever YouTube video that was. And honestly, at this point, the video is probably fucking deleted. So, dude, but like I know. Okay, so like one frame that I remember from the video, it's like the moon, and then there's like a little. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No, I have to search this in incognito. I can't do this. This is like such a terrible thing to be Googling. I know there's no real world evidence of it. Shut up! I know there's no real world evidence. Just show me the fucking pictures. No, this is like fake. No, I saw like a very specific... Okay. These are all like AI generated too. But it was like, there was like this divot in the moon. It was like a picture that looked real of the moon's surface. This is just the poster for Iron Sky. That's not what I'm looking for. This was real. I mean, it wasn't real, but like, you know. I'm trying to find it. But anyways, it was like the surface of the moon, but there was like a pinwheel, you know, etched into it. Or like it looked like there was some extrusion on the surface that could have possibly been like a building or something. I don't know. And there was like a pinwheel etched into the top of it. And I was like, this is real. You know, I was like 12 watching this video, so I was like, oh, this is real. This is real. Because I'm not very smart.
Californian church, and it just looked
No! Oh, I think you might like analog horror.
so science fiction to me. The first thing anybody chooses to do when using the Wayback Machine is to see what the platforms they use now used to look like way back in the day. I'd wager the first thing almost anybody did on the site was to enter in Google.com to see what it looked like in the 90s and early 2000s. One thing you might not have noticed though, is that some of these big websites are using domain names that used to exist before the inception of the platforms you associate them with. Discord, for example, may have been launched in 2015, but the archives for Discord.com go all the way back to 1996. It was originally a personal website, a self-hosted page on the internet that's essentially the antiquated equivalent of a social media profile, only existing to express the author's thoughts. Facebook.com in the 90s used to advertise some sort of employee indexing service for large corporations. X.com used to be another personal site. TikTok.com used to be a family blog. This one is a little different from the others. It's pretty detailed and well archived despite being 25 years old. There's a lot of information here. this family's activity.
It's probably well archived because... Oh my god, Warcraft 2! It's probably well archived because, I don't know, if you were like, you had to be like tech savvy or whatever to a degree to be making a website like this in the fucking 90s. So, honestly, most realistically, the people who made that website were probably aware of the Wayback Machine at the time it was created, and they probably, like, archived their site themselves, would be my guess.
These and photos were essentially completely documented on the internet for many years. Back in the 90s, this wouldn't have been a very odd thing to do. The internet wasn't nearly as large as it is now, and you wouldn't feel like you were exposing your private life too much by documenting it online. At some point though, likely when the internet began to become much more prevalent in our daily lives, the TikTok family would take their site offline, and of course the domain name would eventually be sold to ByteDance. On Reddit though, one user would discover this long-lost family blog deep in the Wayback Machine's archives, and they would make a post about it on the Internet Mysteries subreddit, a place dedicated to solving, well, internet mysteries. What's the mystery here, you might ask? I'm not actually sure.
Lol.
It was interesting that TikTok.com used to be a family blog, but
Redditors.
I'm not sure if there is a mystery here. Regardless of that fact, Redditors will be quick to find one for themselves. The lost media culture of tracking down the origin to every minute detail of every piece of media created by man drove some of these Redditors to treat this family's private life as a lost media search that needed solving.
Oh, that's actually kind of fucked. This is like just a family's like personal blog, and Reddit 20 years later is like, we need to find out every piece of information possible.
Would be created to track these people down. They would find addresses, phone numbers, legal
papers. Oh my god, I thought that was a bit! Guys, I thought that was gonna be a bit. They actually did find where they live.
Notices, private photos that weren't on the original website. Other users would be quick to label this so-called search as what it really was. Stalking.
Yeah!
Gang stalking is a delusion that some people have where presumed targeted individuals think they're being stalked by a group of people. It's almost always some sort of paranoid fantasy concocted in somebody's head. But in the case of the original...
Dude. This was my last year after 11 years as a targeted individual.
TikTok family, this was by all accounts an actual case of gang stalking, even if it was just a minor one. It goes without saying that not everything in life needs to be tracked down and uncovered in a public manner. Some Redditors would argue that since this family hosted a site with some of their public information for a brief span of time in the 90s and early 2000s, that it was not actually stalking, and they were entitled to know what they were up to now.
It's not stalking.
Thankfully, this so-called search quickly died, and public opinion recently has been much more critical of its existence in the first place, but it goes to show you that sometimes this culture of internet mysteries that YouTubers
like... The gang stalking subreddit? I'm banned from Reddit, so I can't really do much here. Alright, this is... Dear targeted individuals who hear voices. My latest interview on being targeted. They follow me everywhere. Does ignore... Oh my god, bro. Does ignoring and not obeying actually work? Is this normal for gang stalking? So my neighbors next door, who's a woman and man, never speak to me. And the man told me to never go to his door as we got in conflict. I've seen and heard them talking shit about me and trying to get me in trouble. But every time they interact with my mom, the woman goes on about how worried she is about me. And also another female in the area keeps asking about me. It's like some snaky backstabbing bullshit. It's just odd how they seem to think winding me up and pissing me off for kicks is fun, but then act innocent. Female! Is the consensus that crooked law enforcement are behind my gang stalking? They keep attacking. Holy fuck. They keep attacking me, but I'm trying to stay as high vibe as I can. Unconditional love. What is V2K? Peace and love to the world. Wait, what? They said, they're like, I was being gang stalked by my neighbors because I could hear noises from my neighbor's apartment sometimes, but I turned on white noise and now I don't hear it anymore. Is this magical? Give me advice. Let's see. The brain fog isn't in your head. It's atmospheric frequency. Here's the breakdown. We are being entrained into a high beta state of chronic stress. Holy shit, thank you for the business idea. That's actually pretty smart. Gang stalking decoded. Targeted individuals are being set up. I am being gang stalked. Even the police are in on it. It's bad enough my family and associates are in on it, but the police being in on it is a complete joke. I got locked up for being disturbed by the neighbor below me in the apartment and responding by kicking her door. And then I was falsely accused of threatening her with violence. Me when I threaten my neighbor so I get arrested because I'm being gang stalked. This is not delusion. This is not delusion or related to drugs. I know what I'm experiencing. Holy moly. Hi, Link! These are all posted by Daniel Larson. This one's that's pretty crazy, actually. That is a pretty crazy subreddit. Sorry for the quick, detour.
Me directly contribute to, can in some cases turn ugly. The TikTok family site is not the only blog we're going to talk about in this video. Blogs used to be much more common in the early internet than they are now. These days, people either write their brief thoughts on Twitter.
My thing is, I'm sorry, it's really hard for me to focus. I don't know, this type of perm, where it's like very obvious that this part of your hair is a perm, and this part of your hair is not permed. I don't know, I'm sorry, I'm a woman. I'm sorry, that's actually a woman moment. To be like, I can't focus on this video properly because I don't like his perm.
Pieces for the New York Times. But 20 years ago, people would write blogs as a sort of public journal.
You're a what?
Detailing their views and experiences in a long-form way that just doesn't really happen much anymore.
Oh, fake perm.
The thoughts detailed in this blog we're about to talk about were unusual.
Muhammad Smite
and they
the
preceded
Void?
something very, very dark.
Wait, what? We were talking over him the whole time.
If you go to the Wayback Machine and type in fifthnail.blogspot.com, you'll get a bunch of snapshots from the mid-2000s. Just like the URL suggests, this site is called The Fifth Nail.
Dude, Jack, you are like true Agarthan, bro. you just have like curly hair.
And it's a public
Jack is actually like true Agarthan, but it's not like meme. I'm not even memeing, bro.
Written by a man named Joe, who lives in North Dakota. It starts in late 2003, and the first entry recounts how Joe found out that a 5-year-old girl had gone missing from a nearby town in Minnesota a few months prior. He was so worried about being falsely accused of kidnapping that he decided to look through his logs on Quicken, a personal finance software that can keep track of your budget and spending.
This is the only mention the Dakotas get, bro.
Any crime on that day because of the purchases he made, which were not done in Minnesota. He goes on to complain about the intensifying persecution of sex offenders and how he's writing this blog for his own safety, because it's just a matter of time before he gets falsely accused of a crime. Oh, and he compares himself to a southern black man. He finished the post by talking about what he ate that day and what he did, which was mostly playing the PC game Delta Force. We can already surmise from this first post that Joe is likely a registered sex offender, and in
You're telling me Delta Force is a sex offender game? Fuck. I still have the Delta Force anti-cheat or whatever. Vanguard? No, that's Riot Games. I have whatever the 10-cent anti-cheat is on my fucking computer. You know, the only reason... Yeah, yep. I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't care. Dude, my money goes to China either way. If my money is not going to China through being siphoned out of my computer, by these kernel-level programs, it's going directly to China because I willingly give my money to these Chinese companies for Chinese company merch. I don't care. I don't care. Yostar will get 100% of my paychecks. I don't fucking care, you guys.
Indeed, the next few posts seem to focus on the so-called persecution of his kind, and the various ways people misunderstand him. He says there's no bad people in the world, just people who do bad things. He says that it's very hard for him to make friends and to meet women, because most people stop talking to him
I had
once
to
they
give
learn
Link
about
my
his
full name and
past.
address and everything to
As
play their IRL
2003
card
rolled
game.
into 2000.
Dude, Jack, my YouTube account is fucking age restricted right now. The crazy thing is, bro, okay, this Miia YouTube account, they already have my name, my address, all of my banking information, my social security number, all of my tax information. They have all that for my fucking AdSense account so I get paid. And then I watched one too many Oni Plays videos, and then they age restricted me and said they need to get a live selfie feed and ID pictures to like verify them 18. Yeah, dude. Oh shit, cause you're living in fucking Australia, bro. Ah, dude, yeah, fuck, bro. Dude, and the crazy thing is, anytime like a platform is like, we need your ID, we need pictures of you and pictures of your ID, that shit gets leaked. It's only a matter of fucking time. It's only like, it's like whatever, man. It's only a matter of time. Twitch will too mid-January for Australians or for Americans. I will, dude, if they do that shit for Americans, I will pull in-game, because I can't say this for realsies, or I will get in trouble and lose that ability potentially. I will pull every fucking connection and string that I know to bypass that shit. Because I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Never,
we get
ever,
more
ever.
details about Joe's life. He has
I feel
cats,
bad
and
for
he really
all
likes playing Delta
Australians.
Force.
He really likes Delta Force. Delta Force is a pedo game? What? Or sorry, not pedo, sex offender. He's a registered sex offender.
He works in IT, and he watched Return of the King with his neighbor on New Year's Eve.
Okay.
In one long rambling post without paragraph break.
Wait. What interview is this? What interview is... I feel like that... What interview is this? I know this one. That's Diddy Bloodin. This is the... Oh, this is Do You Wear Wigs? Do You Wear Wigs? That's the one. This is the... When will you wear wigs? That's a fucking classic.
Return of the King with his neighbor on New Year's Eve. In one long rambling post without paragraph breaks, he rants about the abuse he suffered as a child, and tells us that a crime he committed when he was 16 led to him being put into an experimental treatment program at Western State Hospital in Washington State between the years of 1980 and 1982, which eventually got shut down due to numerous civil rights abuses. He mentions in a following post that he was in jail between the ages of 17 and 38, and outlines some disturbing things about children and adults that I'm not going to repeat here. He continues to rant in following posts that he can't stop thinking about being accused of crimes he didn't commit. He buys a webcam that he can have permanently set up to record his living room in an effort to document his moves as closely as possible in the event he ever needs an alibi for a certain
That's
day.
kind of base
He mentions the
schizo. I
following
mean,
week
not
that
the
he accidentally
whole
recorded himself
offender
naked
stuff.
with his webcam and had to quickly erase it, lest he be accused of being an exhibitionist. In following posts, he continues to repeat the same things about committing some mysterious crime when he was 16 and being thrown in a mental hospital. He also seems to keep close track of whenever people go missing in his area so he can verify that he has a solid alibi in the event the police knock on his door. The next week, he talks about enrolling in computer science classes in college, along with documenting and analyzing the various dreams he has. He also compares a law passed in Texas which would require sex offenders to be labeled to 1930s Germany when Jews had to wear armbands. This is the general
Nobody say anything. I won't even say anything.
gist of the blog. Joe talks about college, work, his cats, and the apparent perils of being a sex offender. Sometimes he would document every minute detail of a certain day, and other entries would just include some rambling about his thoughts on a
Is he
particular
naked
topic.
here? Uh-oh.
In mid-2004 though, things would begin to change a bit. In June, he starts to bring up hallucinations he's been having.
He gets
He would
gang
wake up at night
stalked?
and hear and see strange things, and also the feelings of derealization he's been having, along with saying that he can't trust his own mind. In July, his worst fears about being accused of a crime are realized when he's charged with some unspecified felony. He stops posting for a month, and when he comes back, he outlines an incident where the police broke down his door and searched his home. Again, he doesn't post for 3 weeks. His only post in September is
Speed, I'm
this.
watching your stream. Why are you
I'm
trying to
home
laugh?
Sunday afternoon, nothing to do. Everything being undone. Nobody to remind me. Life is about giving your choices over to God. Chicken pot pie in the oven. Why can others not see the unity of the universe? Why are they so blind in their dungeons?
What?
His posts before may have been unhinged, but they start progressively getting more crazy. By the time 2005 rolls around, he starts having much more paranoid and religious delusions.
What?
The ramblings start making less and less sense as they go on. The blog would
Dungeon
stop
Master.
abruptly in May 2005,
Dungeon Master.
when he simply writes,
The demons have taken over.
Ah!
in this post, he talks about how he used to be Happy Joe, but inside him was a boogeyman.
He's Evil
or a
Joe.
demon.
Evil
He
Joe.
assumed this dark passenger was gone, but it wasn't. It was just laying dormant, waiting for an opportunity to jump up
Evil
and take
Joe.
Happy Joe's place. He concludes the post by saying,
XD666
Happy
Joe.
Joe's just streaming, or pretending to be happy.
this blog on its own is strange and disturbing, but it's what would happen after that really turns this into a tragedy.
Uh-oh.
On July 2nd, 2005, a man and a little girl would enter a Denny's restaurant in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. The staff would do a double take at the little girl. They had seen
Oh, this is the same place in Idaho as the brony.
her somewhere before. One of them
Oh.
would conclude that she greatly
Dude. Wait, so you're telling me the guy blogging about how afraid he is of being accused of a crime he didn't commit was actually kidnapping kids? It's a criminal ley line.
resembled a missing child that was being broadcast all over the media. Her name was Shasta Grun, and 7 weeks earlier, her family was discovered dead in their home by police. Both Shasta and her brother Dylan, however, were nowhere to be found. The police would rush to Denny's and take Shasta into custody, and they'd arrest the man who was with her, who happened to be named Joseph Duncan, or Joe for short.
That's
You
the
see,
demon
just
Joe.
5 days after writing a post saying that demons had taken over, Joseph would enter the Grun family home and kill everybody except for 2 children. He had not known them previously. They were chosen seemingly at random.
I'm gonna
He
pour
would
the
take
rest
Shasta
of
and
mine.
Dylan, and they'd live for the next 47 days in various campsites in the woods. I'm not going to get into any gruesome details here, but Dylan unfortunately did not make it in time to be rescued.
Fuck!
The particulars surrounding the Grun family murders and the kidnapping of these 2 children are some of the most horrible things I've ever read. I'm not kidding. Please don't look too much into this, it's truly not worth knowing.
Ho ho ho!
After Duncan was arrested, the FBI would launch a nationwide review of unsolved missing children cases, and Joe would be indicted on several other murders which had occurred in the 1990s. He was put on death row for his crimes, but would die of a brain tumor.
He was killing people! The whole time this guy was schizo blogging about how he's being unfairly persecuted by law enforcement, he was going out and killing people.
In 2021, before he could fulfill his sentence.
Maybe that was a demon. Like, unironically, maybe he was going crazy because his brain tumor was developing.
At some point during his various trials, people would eventually find Duncan's blog, and they'd leave their honest thoughts about him in the comments section, which would prompt Joe to just delete the whole thing. This blog might not have been much on its own, but knowing the horrible things this author had done and would go on to do gives it an awful significance as a
Yeah, it's
detailed
not a
look
very
into the
happy
head
Joe.
of one of the most depraved and evil people to ever walk this earth. And it's one of the most terrifying sights I've stumbled across
That's the
on the
scary
internet.
part, no reason,
One
no
that would have
targets,
been
all
lost to time
random.
had it not been for the Internet Archive. The fifth nail is definitely one of the darker things I've covered on this channel, so this next topic might be somewhat of a short palate cleanser. Somewhat. Compared to the fifth nail of Joseph Duncan, just about anything is a palate cleanser, even an early internet mystery that happens to focus on a pretty twisted concept.
Uh-oh.
In early 2025, a user on the Internet Mystery subreddit
What?
would make a post about a site called Equipos, Spanish for e-bodies. They say that around 20 years ago, a friend had told them about the site. Their friend described it as a sort of marketplace for human cadaver parts. OP didn't want to have anything to do with such a website, so they just ignored their friend, but the idea lay dormant in the back of their mind ever since. Until now. They decided to load up the Wayback Machine, type in the URL, and sure enough, there were snapshots that lined up with when OP had first heard about the site. Everything here is in Spanish, but both English and Portuguese translations are offered and have luckily been preserved. The page is exactly as OP's friend described it, a marketplace for human body parts. A female left arm is $2,600, a male ear is $1,900, and if you're willing to dish out a lot of cash, you can even purchase a full human body for just under $200,000. Each listing is accompanied by pictures of what's being sold and a
Were they killing people for these? Like, unironically?
5-star rating. They offer information about the deceased person's age, along with their race and
Yeah, they were definitely.
continent of origin. If we navigate over to the company page, we learn that Equipos has been serving the South American market since 1994. You might be thinking that this is screaming hoax, but you should keep in mind that the human cadaver market is very real. We talked about it at length in my Horrors on the Chinese Internet video. There's a large gray market out there.
Bro! The fucking plastination shit. Yes, bro. This, like, plastination shit, they kill people for this. To turn their bodies plastic so that they can be, like, studied. Or, like, so they can be preserved forever. Yeah, bro.
For human body parts to be used for medical study and other less noble purposes. It's also important to remember that the early internet was not quite as lawful and well policed as the web
we
is
saw the
nowadays.
the Chinese streamer that found the vat of like discarded body parts. Yeah.
Use something like the dark web to find a drug marketplace or illegal content. You could readily find it on the surface web. Equipos promises to protect the privacy of their clients, who tend to be scientists.
Oh yeah, I think was that on Twitter or something? Where it's like, one of the museums had the, like, plastinated bodies or whatever, and it's literally, like, one cadaver having sex with the other cadaver. That's pretty... I'd be mad as fuck if I was murdered to get, turned to plastic, and then they made my body have sex with another body. I'd be pretty upset.
And so-called human body enthusiasts. On their FAQ page, they mention that buyers should keep in mind the laws in their own country surrounding organ trafficking. If we look up black market cadaver hotspots in the mid-2000s, we can find a list that mentions Colombia as a global supplier of illegally obtained human body parts. They specifically say in this article that there are several Colombian-hosted websites that offer human body parts for sale. Could this be one of them that just so happened to be captured and preserved on the Wayback Machine? Let's keep digging. You'll notice that at the top of the page here is a link to another website called calresco.org. This site actually still exists in almost the exact same form as it did all the way back in 2005.
Yeah, this is schizophrenic as fuck.
The page appears to center around the concept of complex systems in science. It's a little hard to understand, but it seems to be talking about systems that have many different components that interact with each other to form a sort of organized chaos.
Dude, as soon as it goes to like fucking spirituality, bro.
Many different components that interact with each
emotions and
other to form
and fucking spirit, bro. I know this shit is schizophrenic.
Sort of organized chaos. The economy is a good example of a
how
complex
much
system.
this is
on
like fucking honeypots, bro, or like sting operations.
It becomes this huge writhing
and star signs,
mess.
yeah.
I'm not actually sure what this site has to do with Equipos. There's no mention of it anywhere here.
Like, this looks schizophrenic. Mind, art, spirit, and life. This is schizophrenic, bro.
If this was a hoax, I feel like this would be an intentional red herring. There's not really much else we can talk about concerning the site itself, so why don't we see what the internet users of 2005 had to say about it. On the site hostess.org, an early internet platform
boy with 12 fingers and 13 toes. The photos of his hands and feet look like they were photoshopped, but they weren't.
dedicated to exposing the many hoaxes of the old web. One commenter mentions Equipos on an unrelated post.
Ew. I just tried ordering an eyeball from Equipos. The e-commerce functions don't work.
Huh, that's weird. I wonder why that is. Yeah, this was all a hoax. It was made to promote a mobile phone web show made by MTV in 2005. One that's about a couple of students trying to perform a successful human head transplant, but that's not actually where the story ends. You see, one thing we haven't talked about are the pictures on eQuerpos. They're likely showing actual dead bodies, specifically ones that are in a state of pallor mortis, the first stage of death that occurs for people with light skin. It's a specific kind of paleness that occurs in the first 2 hours after death. These images weren't taken from somewhere else on the web, at least nowhere that exists anymore.
What?
It's a little dark to think that a major American broadcast network found pictures of people who just died to put up on the internet. If that wasn't bad enough, we can return to the Wayback Machine where we can navigate over to the URLs tab. This section shows all the different addresses that have been preserved by the Internet Archive for a given site. Here we can see all the different pages we've already visited, but also some hidden ones that are not actually listed anywhere on the site.
Did I look dead?
Amateur.html, Asian.html,
What?
blonde, drunk, teen.
What?
It gets much worse than this. We don't really have to go over every one. Now these snapshots always seem to result in 403 forbidden pages. While it might seem like these addresses did exist at one point in time.
C4 is okay, but the best energy drink, in my opinion, in the game right now, best energy drink in the game right now, is Ghost Cherry Limeade. Every other flavor is okay, but Ghost Cherry Limeade, yo! You get it, Jack. You fucking get it, bro.
And it is absolutely possible.
Ghost Cherry Limeade.
This also could have been the result of someone trying to hack into the server hosting this website.
Blue Sour
One
Patch
technique to do this is to query as many different page URLs as possible to see which pages exist on a website that just aren't linked to anywhere. You can gain useful information from doing this. For example, we can see an Apache test page on this legal.html URL which tells us that the server is running Red Hat Enterprise Linux. We've gained some knowledge about the system hosting this site that we
guys,
weren't
it was a
supposed to
rhetorical
have.
question. Don't say that word.
While this is a fairly common penetration testing technique, it doesn't explain why these pages are archived in the Wayback Machine. Either somebody in the mid-2000s went and manually entered a bunch of questionable non-existent URLs into the Wayback Machine, or the Internet Archive web crawlers were picking up on some very concerning stuff coming from an MTV web server. Either way, this is still a solved internet mystery, just one that has a few dark questions still attached to it. Okay, is your palate feeling cleansed now? Good.
Yeah, I just
Because we're about to uncleanse it. eQuerpos was not the
Guys,
only early internet site
we're about
archived in
to
the
get
Wayback Machine,
dirty.
claiming to give users access to a human body.
Uh-oh.
Like I said earlier, the Web 1.0 era of the internet was a lot less policed and much more chaotic than the sanitized major platforms we're used to seeing now.
Scary!
Instead of posting content to an existing platform, people would usually make their own
This one looks satanic and scary.
websites from scratch and host them themselves. Instead of using a search engine, people use their sites to link to other people's sites, making the internet in this era a true network of interconnected pages. Once
Cardoza's Dragon, Magic, and Alchemy? This is XDD666, bro.
such page of links happens to be a now defunct site called necrobabes.org.
Oh.
This 2001 site describes itself as erotic horror for adults, and on its main page you can find many different sub-sites created by the different Necrobabes administrators. The content here seems to range from creative writing and gothic art to more risque content.
Tricky dicky
The term
surgery?
erotic horror may bring to mind sleazy 80s slasher movies, but a lot of the stuff on Necrobabes happens to be much more twisted than that. A lot of these sites
Featuring
are dedicated to
Vader?
dark fetishes, like asphyxiation or pretending to be a dead body.
Darth Vader? My comics.
Some of these sites sell VHS tapes. Some of them are just personal pages hosted by the people involved in this strange community.
Peter's art and stories. This is just like an emo guy from... This is just an emo guy from the early 2000s. Peter's fine, bro. Yeah, Peter's fine.
One Necrobabe site in particular, though, will become infamous for a very depraved reason. The Cannibal Cafe. On this site, you can find a gallery of extreme images depicting some of the bizarre interests common on these Necrobabe sites. You can also find a page where you can apply to be somebody's livestock, and another page called Impalement FAQ that I'm not going to show you almost any of because it focuses on a concept called consensual barbecuing. This is all-
Is this like, guys, somebody who knows, answer this. Is that literal? Do they really just barbecue you until you die and then eat you? Just yes or no. Krungo, don't Krungo me. Fuck! Yeah! Crazy man, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it.
Obviously pretty depraved, but that's not really what we need to focus on.
That's not it.
The important thing here is the Cannibal Cafe message board.
Uh-oh.
This is a forum for people who partake in these interests.
A1 roaster.
People on this forum either write posts searching for so-called human livestock, or they write advertising themselves as such. Like this post.
Male for sale. I would like to be impaled and barbecued. I need tenderizing first and gilding. Would like to be roasted alive.
What?
These posts are absurd to the point of being funny. The idea that somebody would be interested in stuff like this just seems too ridiculous to be serious.
See, back then, before the internet, if you had an interest in this, they'd send you to like an asylum for a little bit and you'd come out normal. But now that the internet exists, you go on the internet, say, well, I want to get stabbed and then turn into pulled pork, and you find a community of 100 other people that want to be stabbed and turn into pulled pork.
And maybe some of these posts are indeed just kind of taking the piss, but there is a very real darkness hidden away in this
There's
archive.
a market for this, but for findoms.
Slaughter boy wanted. Are you between 18 and 25 years old, normal build, and healthy? If it is your desire to put an end to your life, but you want something more reasonable to become of you, then come to me. I will slaughter you and turn your body into delicious schnitzels and steak.
Guys, imagine you get killed by a person and of all the food they could turn you into, they turn you into schnitzel. Would that be in like the upper half of things they could turn you into, or lower half? If it was me, I wouldn't want to be turned into schnitzel. Crunch. Oh my god, want me to cook me into schnitzel and eat me?
February 22nd,
Okay.
2002.
Okay.
It's a very typical post on this forum. The unusual aspect to this post, though, was that somebody would indeed take Frankie up on his offer.
Huh?
Dear Frankie, I have been looking for an experienced butcher for a long time.
Oftentimes, discussions like this don't make the transition from internet into real life. They're just role-playing and fantasy. This situation was different. Only 6 days after the interested party responded to his ad, Frankie would schedule a meetup with him. They both happened to be German. Frankie in real life was named Armin Moose, and the respondent to the ad was named Bernd Brandes.
These
They met in
dudes both look terrifying.
a train station in the city of Kassel, and together they headed back to Armin's place. They cuddled for several hours before deciding to act out what they had discussed on the internet.
What?
Bernd had very specific wishes of what he wanted to have done to him. He wanted Armin to start with his reproductive organs. So he did, but he couldn't manage to physically complete the act with his teeth alone. Armin then went to a nearby pharmacy and picked up sleeping pills, cough syrup, and alcohol to give to his partner. Upon returning, he decided to use a knife to finish what he had started. Brandes then wanted Armin to cook what he had cut off so they could both eat it together, but Moose accidentally burnt the meat, and it was inedible. He then helped the now severely injured Bernd into the bath, where he lay slowly losing blood. He then got into Armin's bed, where the
And he burned the dick and balls, and they couldn't even eat it. And they couldn't even eat it, you guys. They burned the dick and balls, and they couldn't even eat it.
combination of low blood pressure and the cocktail medications he had taken had him hallucinating and drifting in and out of consciousness. They made plans about what part they would cut off and eat tomorrow, but before that could come to fruition,
He probably died.
Bernd would take his last breath. Armin wasn't quite done yet though. He divided the body of his now deceased partner and put it in his freezer, where he would periodically take a piece out and cook it like any other cut of meat. He would continue doing this for 10 months. Armin would eventually be arrested after another user of the Cannibal Cafe forum would report his post to the police, and they found
Dude, isn't that crazy? You're on the cannibalism fetish website, and you actually have a real cannibalism fetish, and one of the cannibalism fetish role players that doesn't actually have a cannibalism fetish reports you to the police.
the remaining pieces
What is
of
it? Fake cannibalism fans when a real cannibal walks in?
Bernd's body after searching his property. Police would also learn that Brandes wasn't the only man Armin had met on the Cannibal Cafe forum. Between 2001 and 2002, Armin had arranged up to 40 so-called slaughter meetings with young men, but the only person he met that was willing to go all the way was Bernd Brandes.
Fuck.
The consent Armin received to play out this horrible act was a confusing thing for the authorities. None of this happened under any sort of coercion, and the victim had been a willing participant in all stages of the act. Brandes, though, had taken mind-altering doses of different medications, which may have impaired his ability to consent, and on top of that, killing is never legal.
Dude. He gave him the lean after he cut his dick and balls off. He was gonna die from I'm gonna be frank once more, but if your dick and balls get cut off, this was 2001. In 2001, if your dick and balls get cut off, obviously they did not go to the hospital. If your dick and balls get cut clean off with a knife and you do not go to the hospital, you are gonna die. You will bleed out from your dick and balls. Hi, Frank. He was gonna die before. My cock and spill is dust burnt. They're cock and ballin'.
Well, even if the victim wants it. Armin Moose would eventually be convicted of manslaughter in 2004, but 2 years later in 2006, he would be retried and found guilty of murder, being sentenced to life in prison. The most disturbing thing about this story is that from the time Bernd and Armin initially got home to the time Brandes ultimately passed, Armin had a camera set up in the corner and had been filming everything. This videotape was the key piece of evidence that would lead to Armin's charges being escalated from manslaughter to murder, and is likely one of the most disturbing pieces of lost media to exist. After Armin was arrested,
Redditors be like, lost media? And then spend 3 years trying to uncover the most heinous, disgusting footage ever recorded.
and word spread quickly about the website, the Cannibal Cafe forum would close its doors and would ultimately go offline for good in 2003.
Good.
If it wasn't for the Internet Archive, we never would have gotten this eerie
Apparently
look
it gave
into one of the most
PTSD to
depraved
cops that
sagas to
watched
come
it. I
from the
fucking
early
bet.
Internet.
I'm not surprised.
The Internet Archive has been instrumental in not only preserving these important and disturbing
Reddit
parts of
gold if we
Internet
find
history,
that
but
lost media.
also for solving lost media cases. You might
Thank
remember when they found the location of the backroom soda back in
or not
2024.
birthday, but
That
party
was
hat.
only
Thank you
because
for the
the
birthday
original site
wishes.
that
It's
hosted
my
the
birthday.
photo all the way back in 2004
This 4chan.
just so happened to be archived on the Wayback Machine. Our last case for today happens to focus on a similar lost media hunt.
My
The
testicle.
YouTube channel Watch Data is known for producing this very particular format of infographic videos.
I love
They're
these.
all presented the exact same way. A sliding chart will be shown detailing where certain
I'm gonna
countries
say it,
land
if we're talking slop, like slop that gets reposted on TikTok, this is some of the best slop in the game.
the spectrum of a certain topic, like human evolution timeline, which shows the different types of humans in order of oldest to newest. Every video is pretty much exactly like this. This channel probably just has a Premiere template they throw different visual assets onto and can make videos in like 5 minutes. One of Watch Data's uploads happens to focus on a topic that's pretty familiar to me and viewers of my channel: YouTube's creepiest videos. While you might assume the sliding scale here might be something like least to most creepy, it's not actually that. It's showing you videos in order of most views to fewest views. This is an interesting way to present this topic. It makes you want to watch to the end to see which video has the least views. All the standard creepy YouTube fares here, like salad fingers, I feel fantastic, little baby's ice cream.
Video
You've likely heard of
dating
most of these
tape.
already, but things get more interesting when we get to the end and we start seeing the less viewed videos. And in fact, the last entry on this list has a mere 77 views. It's called Play 2 and was supposedly uploaded by a channel known as Mother8538. While we don't see the video itself, we do see the thumbnail, which shows a hand holding a lighter. If you search Mother8358 Play 2 on YouTube, you won't see the
What
video
is
from
this?
the watch.
Wait, what is this? Hold on, and Ken, what did you link? Your favorite watch data video? Wait. Cashing Out with Mr. Beast is released to an eager audience of millions. Anti-Mr. Beast meme spread as people don't think he has the talent to sing well. Mr. Beast, the beginning of evil Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast drops a rude diss track beefing with the Beast. After 12 hours, the advertisers leave. After one day, After 5 days, he scams the winner. He buys an island. He buys an island in the Caribbean to evict the innocent residents. After a week, everybody gets mad at him in the comments. He scares... Scare the most animals for 500K. The Beast Gang warned him to calm down. I trick people to jump off a cliff for $100. He asks his friends for a second chance. Beast Gang upload a video explaining how Mr. Beast died. They live stream Mr. Beast's funeral. Last to take the handoff keeps the coffin. And then Mr. Beast jumps out of the coffin. And everybody gets angry because he pretended he faked his death. Chandler dies in the rioting! His channel gets terminated. He launches a YouTube clone. Hate videos reach the front page. Mr. Beast makes fun of them. He gathers 1,000 blind people just to taunt them for views, saying, "I'm not helping you." The president wants him to go to jail. He spends his entire 100 million net worth on his next project. He gets 1,000 celebrities. Makes an apology video. The floor drops and all the celebrities fall down, and he does a real Squid Game. But it's the real Squid Game. So if you lose, you die. Celebrities try to escape. Only Kendrick's bodyguard managed to get through. Everybody else is stuck in Squid Game. Jake Paul shot by a robot. He's the first death. FBI scramble to find location. Russian roulette. Knife tag. Make Mr. Beast laugh. PewDiePie spits on Mr. Beast. He goes full beast mode and reveals his evil plan. The Mr. Beast burgers were all poisoned. He detonates every bank on the planet. He announces he's launching a nuke. Oh my god, this is still the Squid Game. The fight to the death in Squid Game. KSI wins. He gets to keep Mr. Beast's diamond play button. But the play button was actually the nuclear launch button! Mr. Beast bombs a country and films it. The FBI break in and shoot Mr. Beast, but it was too late. China believes Mr. Beast was funded by America's military, and then World War III starts.
Thank you for watching.
What the fuck is this? Bro had a vision. Holy shit. Is this AI?
In today's video. If you enjoyed it, then make sure to hit that like and subscribe button.
This is a real guy. This was from 2023. This was a real guy. A real person thought of this video and made it. No food. Balls cut off. Yeah, see, look. If your balls are cut off, normally you die pretty fast. Man, well, now I want to see this shit, man. Balls cut off, cut in half. 14 seconds, guys. Anyways.
Data list. You'll only find other videos talking about it, all of which inform the viewer that Play 2 is considered to be lost media. Redditors will be quick to try to solve this mystery. One user was able to find an Internet Archive snapshot of Mother8538's channel page.
It's
None of
Chinese.
the video links present here have been archived, and neither has any thumbnail.
Oh my god!
But we can see that Play 2
my
did indeed
balls.
exist, and the other videos from the channel also just have one word as the title, like Punish, Think, and Wait.
This is an
If you try to
ARG,
take
bro.
the channel URL from the Wayback Machine and visit it on live YouTube, you'll simply be told that the channel does not exist. This might sound like a dead end, and it likely is. A video with 77 views being taken off of YouTube is going to be next to impossible to find. It would be incredibly unlikely that somebody just so happened to archive it or mirror it anywhere.
Did a backrooms video?
That wouldn't stop the lost media search though. A subreddit would be created, and the hunt would continue. As you can imagine, in a case like this,
man, what the fuck? What the? Oh yeah, it's all ironic shit, man.
just about everything found so far has been false leads. People show up with wild claims that never actually lead anywhere. Some users are trying to identify the carpet shown in the thumbnail. Others are passing off.
My family, when I was a kid, in our house where I grew up
Some
as a
users
little
are
kid,
trying to
we had a carpet that looked kind of like this.
identify the carpet shown in the thumbnail.
But I'm not the guy in the 2005 YouTube video.
Others are passing off recreations as the original video.
I think
For
my
some
appeal
reason,
got rejected.
Many people have come forward to claim they saw Play 2 before it was taken off of YouTube, which is a little hard to believe considering just how obscure this video is. The Chinese internet would also get involved, with the community surrounding the case being formed on Bilibili, the Chinese equivalent to YouTube. Here, people would add on to the Play 2 lore by uploading what they claim to be the other.
Guys, it is Arknight's Enfield. It is Arknight's Enfield.
Other videos from Mother 8538's channel. Now these are able to be verified because we know next to nothing about the actual content of these now lost videos, but that wouldn't stop people from treating them as if they're real.
She's
One user suggested tracking down every viewer of Play 2 to interview them about the clip's content. And here is where I ask, what is the point of all this? This is one of those lost media cases where you can easily argue that the work in question has been fully lost. Even if we generously assume that 5% of the 300,000 watch data viewers actually went and searched for Play 2 on YouTube, that would only give this video 15,000 views before being taken offline.
Damn!
The likelihood that somebody saved it even with that many views is very low. I have videos with view counts like this that have never been mirrored, and I have hundreds of thousands of subscribers. Mother 8538 had 23. This video is almost certainly gone from the internet. And was it even that interesting to begin with?
Probably not.
Do you think the watch data researchers went to great lengths to find an amazingly
What if they just like made it up? What if they made it up for their video?
video that only had 77 views? I find that pretty unlikely, considering the effort they put into the rest of the research. Like that Mumtaz Begum video only being listed with 3,000 views, despite the multiple mirrors of this video that exists on YouTube which have garnered millions of views each. One video near Play 2 in the list only had 600 views. This one just shows a woman crying for 2 minutes. There's nothing particularly unsettling about it. She just seems sad.
I could do that for free! What the hell? And people, they're calling this the scariest video on the internet? Me taking a shit, scariest video on the internet?
Another video has 400 views, and it's just a mundane Urbex clip that clearly wasn't intended to be scary in any way.
It's like some old ass shit right here, dude. Fucking badass.
Maybe if they didn't have maybe if they were like, let's remove the commentary, instead of a guy being like, man, this shit is old as fuck, this is badass, and put like some scary music over it, then it would be scary. This is my first voice actor.
Some scrap metal.
For all we know, the Mother 8538 video could have just been somebody flicking a lighter. We have no reason to think this video is interesting or holds any sort of significance. So why go to such efforts to find it?
Because YouTube
Lost
channel
media
said
can
it's
be
less
really
scary.
interesting when the work at hand is important in some way or is just considered to be worth experiencing. But why spend energy looking for a completely random, likely uninteresting video that nobody ever saw? This isn't a photo.
You know what? If we're talking about me being stupid when I was like 12, when they were like the creepy pastas about like the TV shows, like the Squidward suicide one, and they're like, yeah, well, actually, this episode was lost media. I was like, whoa, I hope they find it. Guys, I didn't like know that it was fake. And that lost media was just like the cheapest, like easiest fucking creepypasta, whatever, like backstory. It's like, you don't have to make a backstory if you just say it's lost media, right?
That greatly shaped internet culture or a lost Beatles song.
I hope they
it's a
find
20-second video that nobody watched. If you enjoy looking for
Oh,
an
I sure hope they
inconsequential needle
find
in a
it.
haystack, be my guest. It's not my place to tell you what to enjoy or not enjoy, and I'm not gonna
SpongeBob.
judge
Yeah,
you.
I
But
know.
I don't
In
personally
like newer
understand
SpongeBob, they gave him like the eyes or whatever for like a. I know they did reference it.
the appeal.
So
Guys, thanks
it's not even lost media. It's like real.
for watching. You know, I usually like to plug my Patreon, but if you want to throw some money
It's
around
against
today,
curiosity. There's an internet darkest corners from 3 weeks ago. Mad cow disease. The Fear Files with 11 views. A video from a channel called The Fear Files with 11 views. I'm too fucking scared to click on that one, you guys. I'm too scared to click on that one. On internet's darkest corners.
911 location of your emergency.
ExpressVPN.
Okay, what's going on?
Ah! ExpressVPN!
What's happened?
It's the 7th of November, 2014.
Watch fake documentary Q. I don't know what that is.
45-year-old Joseph Parker dials 911 at 2:45 in the morning to report an urgent incident that had taken place inside his home in Springville, Tennessee.
There's a
An
Minecraft shooter.
incident that had been solely his own doing.
I've been married 12 years. On the
The
fourth,
Vietnamese
which
butcher.
was 2 nights ago,
The
this
Brony
morning,
Minecraft YouTuber!
Um,
The Brony Minecraft YouTuber. This isn't just a Brony, this is a Brony Minecraft YouTuber. Fuck. Next video.
I shot
I'm like
my
a
wife
J-Star!
in the temple of her head. And I thought I killed her.
I thought I killed
I
her.
put her in the freezer.
What?
Out in the garage.
It happened on him and his wife Samantha's 12th wedding anniversary, a day that should have been a celebration, but instead had somehow ended in Joseph shooting Samantha at point-blank range, before proceeding to put her body inside their garage freezer. An awful crime that Joseph was now confessing to a 911 operator. But this confession wasn't the real reason for his call, as Joseph likely would have been content without ever reporting his own crime, had it not been for the fact that hours prior, he noticed something unusual.
Out in the garage. When I checked on her tonight, and she's not dead. She's got a big hole in the temple of her head.
Fake documentary Q is a scary web
Her body
series.
moved around,
Well,
and
I don't
think
like
broke
scary
her ribs.
stuff.
You know, she was frozen from being in the thing.
Am I the asshole for shooting my
I think
bitch wife
48 hours
and freezing her for 2 days and
According
then
to Joseph,
pulling her out?
Samantha was still alive.
Ah!
Despite having a large hole in her head and spending so long in their freezer that she was seemingly frozen solid, when he checked on
not
her
the
that morning,
asshole.
he realized that she wasn't actually dead and was even still conscious. The scenario Joseph was describing should have been impossible, with it being so outlandish that Joseph felt the need to tell the operator that this wasn't a prank.
This is no prank call. I need somebody to get out there and help her out. But I promise you this is
Boy, he's like, well, I kind of regret it now, but I did shoot my wife point blank in the head, so she does have like this giant like crater in her head.
just call. I need somebody to get out there and help her because I still love her. It's hard to believe that after that, you know.
What?
But, I love her. I still love her.
Crater mention.
You know, I've loved her every day I've been married to her. She's had a rough stretch here.
He was being serious, and all he wanted to do now was get Samantha help, as he claimed to still love her despite everything he had done, and help couldn't come quickly enough.
I
As
love
Joseph
my
went
bitch
into greater
wife.
detail about just how bad Samantha's condition was, and how he was able to determine she was alive in the first place.
She's been frozen for 2 days. She's frozen solid. It's amazing she's still alive. She's got calls to move her jaw.
How did he know then?
She's a mess. She can't talk.
How did he know she? Oh, she could blink.
Blink once means yes. Blink twice means no.
Despite being unable to speak or move, Samantha was still blinking, and was actually blinking in response to questions Joseph was asking her, once for yes and twice for no. And in a moment of what appears to be a regret for what he had done, he tried to make things better by giving her blankets and pouring water in her mouth.
Yes, she's still in the garage. I made her come.
What?
Make her. She tried to drink a little water.
Yeah,
These
this guy's
responses
like
led to a lengthy
crazy.
one-sided conversation that ended with Joseph vowing to get her help, which he was attempting to do now as he drove miles away, clearing the scene for authorities and paramedics to save her. while calling 911 and explaining the surreal scenario.
We don't have a history of domestic.
Dude, yeah, this guy sounds like totally crazy, so I bet authorities will get there and she's just like dead.
You know, we've never had to call the police and nothing. We just had a real bad night a couple of nights ago. I was waving the gun around. Got myself in trouble.
The two had a happy and healthy marriage that, for whatever reason, had turned sour on their anniversary, in what he referred to as a real bad night, where something in Joseph had snapped. But despite admitting to the murder, he made it clear that he had no intention of going to prison. He just wanted to make sure that Samantha was saved.
Don't want to get arrested tonight and all that.
Telling the operator that they'll find her in the freezer, before ending the call shortly after.
He put her back in the freezer?
Yeah.
He put her back in the freezer?
To the garage. And that's where you'll see her once you get to the garage.
Sure enough, when authorities entered Joseph and Samantha's home and ventured into the garage, they would see Samantha's red hair flowing out from the side of the freezer, and inside, they would find Samantha herself, frozen completely solid with a gunshot wound to her head, in the same exact manner that Joseph had described. But other than this, it was clear that Joseph's retelling of events was flawed, to say the least, as Samantha hadn't just been placed inside the freezer, she had been jammed inside of it, as if he was desperate to get her to fit inside. So much so that he actually sawed off her left leg, along with making a series of other cuts to her body to get her to fit. And this wasn't even the most damning revelation, with the most important having to do with Samantha's condition. Just by looking at her, it was clear to the first responders that Samantha was dead, and had been dead for days, likely having been killed instantly by the gunshot, meaning that the blinking Joseph had witnessed was entirely hallucinated. It never could have happened. And yet, that was his reality, and he fully believed it. Upon the discovery, Joseph quickly became the #1 most wanted man in Tennessee, and that same day, police would track down his vehicle as he appeared to have been trying to flee the state. But the officers got to him first, pulling him over and then surrounding his vehicle, drawing their guns and preparing for anything. But just as Joseph had said on the phone, he had no interest in going to jail, and that was something he was dead serious about. When officers finally got his car door opened, they would find Joseph Parker in the driver's seat, dead from a self-inflicted gunshot wound to the head. His death made it impossible to fully confirm why he had taken Samantha's life that night, but reports seemed to indicate that he had recently lost his job, and the couple was experiencing financial hardships, putting their home in danger of foreclosure, with this perhaps being the reason the two were arguing on their anniversary. But reports also indicate that this murder didn't happen in the midst of the fight, as evidence points to Samantha having been asleep at the time she was shot, adding some uncertainty to how the situation truly did unfold. But one noteworthy discovery made after the fact was that at the time of his death...
Dude, he was like, yeah, she's alive, you know, she needs help, she's still blinking. They get there, he has literally sawed off her legs.
Joseph had drugs in his system, which could have been a factor in the murder itself, and it certainly was a factor in the hallucinations he was seeing
afterwards. Her legs were cut off.
As he stood in his garage having full conversation with the frozen, mutilated corpse of the woman he had just killed, all the while truly believing it was all real. With this 911 call leaving a haunting impression on myself and the many others who have stumbled across it in the internet's darkest corners.
Breaking news now, this out of Brandon, where a husband is being incredible though. Like, really interesting. Hello, come here.
Hello, my only viewer. Hi. Hi, my only viewers.
You trust Lane Bryant.
7!
Do you ever feel like you're being watched?
No.
Well, considering that you're online watching this video right now, there's a good chance that you are. Your internet provider can see and log everything you do online.
Are you guys watching me? Chat, there's no reason to use incognito mode, right? If you look up Zorn, because it doesn't matter. Your ISP will see it. Doesn't matter.
And not only are they watching what you browse, but here in the US, ISPs can legally collect and sell all of your browsing history, which often falls into the hands of advertisers and data brokers. It's an invasion of privacy for everyone, but it especially hits home for me. If you're familiar—
It's not true. I know this is his VPN ad, but for the record, it's not true, bro, because I do not get enough, well, let's just say targeted ads. I don't get enough of those. I know what my target ads should be based on my browsing history, and I do not get those. So that's all.
Or by going to expressvpn.com/Crowley.
No. Ba-doop. No. Sheffield.
Jennifer Sheffield's life was largely encapsulated by the posts she made on social media.
This looks like
She worked hard
MySpace.
studying in medical school with the hope of becoming a doctor, a journey that she documented on her growing TikTok page.
TikTok!
But when she wasn't at school or at a
Bitch, this was like 5 months ago then! This shit was like 5 months ago then. They're making this sound like it was some like old lost media internet horror. Bitch, her TikTok. This was like 5 months ago.
hospital, her time was spent with her family. She had been married to a man named Brandon Sheffield for around a decade, and when they met, Brandon already had 2 children from a separate relationship. Though this didn't deter her in any way, and instead she took on the responsibility of helping to care for them, raising the children alongside Brandon as if they were her own for much of their lives, to the point where they seemingly started referring to her as their mother, a role that she thrived in, as she frequently posted pictures and videos alongside them. And the same was also true for her being a wife, as she loved to share her memories and moments with Brandon, cultivating this image of the perfect family and the perfect pair.
He probably killed them
But on social
all.
media, things are rarely ever as they seem.
He probably
And
killed
on the
them
10th of
all.
December 2024, Jennifer would drop a bombshell on her followers.
So, about to be a newly single mom, and I am in the middle of a divorce. My husband is being incredible though, like really and truly, like we're
He's
working
definitely
together.
gonna kill her.
Everything's great. We're splitting everything down the middle, like, you know.
He's definitely gonna
everything is
kill
good.
her.
After approximately 10 years of marriage, Jennifer announced that she and Brandon were getting a divorce. There was no explanation for why, just the simple fact that they were separated and had already started the divorce process, something that was reiterated by both of their Facebook relationship statuses as they shifted to single around the same time. Despite the sad and even shocking news, it was clear that they were handling it better than most. There didn't appear to be any resentment between them, as Jennifer described Brandon as having
Clueless.
been incredible throughout the process, supporting her in any way possible, which was obviously good not only for them, but for their
Clueless.
children, who were top of mind for the pair.
It is a very civil divorce with our daughter in mind, and I really appreciate that. However, you know, I'm gonna be a mom, single income right now, and he will be helping with her. He will be supporting her, you know. So essentially, like, I'm really thankful for that, and that I will not have to worry so much about supporting
Get
her.
pranked. It's a happy
It was
story
apparent
about
that there
mature
was some
adults.
kind of custody split being discussed between them, which isn't really made fully clear in the video. But what was clear was how grateful Jennifer was for Brandon's support. But even with this help, this marked the first time in Jennifer's adult life that she was really on her own.
I've never done this before. I've never been on my own before. So yeah, if you just have any tips, like, I would really appreciate it, because, like, I'm a little scared right now.
No.
It was uncharted territory.
I'm sorry. I'm not allowed to, like, say anything, because, like, obviously this lady dies. But, I mean, like, she was married for 10 years, and she was, like, basically a mom. I mean, no, I'm sorry, guys. I mean, she, like, looked...
And something that she was
I mean,
understandably
she looks
nervous about.
good.
But despite her fears, Jennifer maintained an optimistic attitude. And thankfully,
I'm
at this
sorry,
point,
you
the
don't
divorce
even...
itself was going about
Don't
as
even
well
bother self-controlling me, you guys. I already said it.
as it could be. They were both supportive of each other, they were both thinking of the children, and there seemed to be no bad blood between
Would.
them. Though, as I said before, on social media, things are rarely as they seem.
We have more breaking news now. This out of Brandon, where husband and wife are dead following a murder. According to Brandon police, the couple was found on Toulon Street this morning after family conducted a welfare check on 30-year-old Jennifer Sheffield.
18 days after posting this video, praising Brandon Sheffield for the incredible way he had been handling their divorce, both Jennifer and Brandon would be found dead inside their Mississippi home. That morning, family members arrived at the house to perform a welfare check, but noted signs of foul play outside, leading to them calling the police. Inside, officers discovered the pair lying next to each other. Each had a single gunshot wound to the head, with one thing being blatantly obvious. Brandon Sheffield had been the one to pull the trigger both times, shooting Jennifer before turning the gun on himself. What
Guess
happened
he
that
wasn't
night
really
isn't
great at
fully
handling it?
understood, but the
Yeah.
motive is fairly clear. This was likely the result of the divorce that Brandon had supposedly been handling so well. though obviously there seemed to be more going on behind the scenes. Perhaps the violence was spurred on by the holiday season and Brandon's realization that this would be their last as a married couple. Or perhaps he just wanted Jennifer all to himself. And if he couldn't have her, no one could.
God damn!
Since her
People
murder,
are
Jennifer's
crazy.
video has become a morbid piece of internet history, and just seeing how full of hope she was is heartbreaking in hindsight. And because of Brandon's actions, not only was Jennifer robbed of her future, but these children were robbed of their mother figure and their father figure all in one night. And making this even more devastating, some articles have claimed that one of these children was actually in the house during the shootings. What Brandon did was nothing short of evil, but surprisingly, not everyone has seen it this way. As the discourse around this case,
I know, I was gonna... How much you want to bet this is a based in India account? This is for sure like a based in India account. Dude, do you know how hard I've had to work to block all of the like masculine alpha save Europe pickup artist accounts that get in my For You feed? Do you know how hard it is to block every single one of them? And just because I get curious, I check. I think I've seen most of them are from Nigeria or India, and I think one that I blocked was from Poland. But that's the breakdown of these fucking accounts, you guys. 50% Nigeria, 45% India, 5% Poland. I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah. If I die, if I get murdered, chat, please don't put me in a YouTube video like this.
has somehow led to people actually sympathizing with him, and even blaming Jennifer for her own murder. Sadly, this is just a fraction of the disrespect that Jennifer has faced since her death, as there have been numerous other online controversies surrounding her and her family. Though for the sake of this video, I don't want these to distract from the very real story and the very real victim at its core. A young woman who will now never get to experience the future that she was so hopeful for.
I had this feeling this morning for some reason to tell you that it's gonna be okay. You still have a purpose. You've got to keep pushing. You still have a heartbeat.
We're gonna Kirkify
and that
you.
means that you gotta keep going.
No! Don't Kirkify me when I die!
It was unlike anything she had posted before. Throughout 31-year-old Rania Ibrahim's Facebook page, friends, family, and followers have been accustomed to seeing posts of her children, various religious texts, and other media from her day-to-day life. But on June 14th, 2017, Rania would begin her very first live stream, and it was clear from the start that something had gone terribly wrong.
What do we fight for?
We fight for them. You're gonna bring the smoke in. Okay. Well, you're not gonna be able to breathe. Your children scared maybe someone outside.
Energy drink.
They're in there. Are you sure? They've gone into the
Diet Coke.
The footage is from Rania's perspective, as she and another woman discuss what lies behind the front door of the apartment unit they were in. The woman, believed to be 33-year-old Isra Ibrahim, told her not to open the door as it would let the smoke in, while Rania insisted that people might still be out there and in danger, eventually leading to her peeking outside, and in turn giving us a glimpse inside their nightmare situation.
There's too much smoke here now. Okay. Okay, I'm not opening it.
Well, their apartment is on fire?
The door opens for just a split second, revealing a thick layer of black smoke, the loud ringing of fire alarms, and someone pounding on a door. Rania eventually calls out to whoever was knocking outside, beckoning them towards her.
Hello, come here. Come here. Hello. Hello. Come. Quick.
To which 57-year-old Gary Monders emerges from the smog, completely covered in ash. It was a dramatic scene, and one that you can start to piece together based on the footage alone, as it was clear that there was a fire raging inside that apartment complex, and the entire floor Rania was filming on had been filled with smoke. Smoke that essentially trapped her and a few others inside this flat. Given the sheer amount of smoke in that hallway, it was obvious why the others in the room insisted on keeping that door closed. But Rania continued to hit back on this, as she didn't want anyone to be stuck out there alone.
You gotta look, because the smoke is coming. But the people outside. Yeah, let them. Hello. Hello. Okay, I'm going out. Hello.
She goes out.
close it.
before eventually conceding and closing the door for good. It was obvious that the situation was dire, but just how dire wasn't revealed until Rania made her way over to the window.
Okay, I'm not going, okay.
Oh, fuck! She's on like the billionth floor.
They were 23 stories in the air, in the highest floor of the Grenfell Tower, located in North Kensington, London, England, where Rania and hundreds of others lived. And now, somewhere in that high-rise, was a growing fire.
العمارة كلها ولعت من فوق لتحت. احنا في آخر دور هو اللي لسه ما ولعش. يا ربنا يستر إن شاء الله. لا حول ولا قوة إلا بالله العلي العظيم.
As she looks out the window, Rania tells her viewers that she believes the fire had started from the bottom of the structure and was quickly working its way up to them, with it now being just one floor below them. But officially, this wasn't the story that Rania and the others in the room were being told, as each time they would dial 999, the operators would tell them that the fire was generally contained and leave them with one clear instruction: stay put.
Oh, fuck, bro.
This was the name of a nationwide rescue policy for all high-rise fires that stated that people should stay in their flats and wait for rescue as opposed to trying to escape on their own, as buildings like these were made from thick concrete and should hypothetically keep fires relatively contained in the flat that they started in for an estimated time period of around 2 hours.
No way.
And considering that this fire had started roughly 1 hour before Rania's stream, they should have been relatively safe until rescue crews got to them. And when looking outside, the fire wasn't even noticeable, meaning it was possible it was still contained and had simply been producing a lot of smoke. But that belief was far too optimistic for reality.
Bro.
Fire brigade. Yeah, hello, hi. In the fire, flat 16 Greenfield Tower. Sorry, a fire where? Flat 16 Greenfield Tower. It's the 4th floor.
The 4th floor?
Quick. They're on the way already.
Oh, dude, it was the entire fucking building. Also, Vulcan Knuckles, thank you for the
Approximately 1 hour earlier, on the 4th floor of the tower, a man called
11
911
months,
to report that his
thank you.
freezer had caught fire. It was an incident that had happened through no fault of his own, and due to his quick phone call, firefighters would arrive on the scene within minutes, one of whom was wearing a camera that showed that they were able to handle the blaze in a relatively efficient manner.
Oh, but they didn't get all of it or something? What? There's no way. Did they, like, think they got all of it, but it was in the walls or something?
With the camera using thermal imaging and heat sensors to assure that the fire was fully out. The camera scans around, showing a few items strewn about that were still at relatively high temperatures. But other than that, the room was completely clear, and it seemed as though the fire was out for good.
Bro!
Until the camera panned to the window. Revealing scorching hot droplets of debris falling from the outside like molten rain. The fire had spread above them and was now burning up the side of the building in a manner that was completely unprecedented and defied any sort of logic based on the firefighters' knowledge of the scene. And by the time they even realized what was happening, things were already out of hand.
Bro. Holy shit! That's what it looked like.
The fire was huge, and within just that first hour, nearly the entire building was engulfed in flames, and Rania was now trapped on the tallest floor, opposite to where the fire was raging. And she wasn't alone. Not only were there over 100 people left in the building at this time, but 2 of them were Rania's own children, 4-year-old Fethia and 3-year-old Tanya, who were stuck in the same flat as their mother and several others. With desperation mounting, some of the others called out the window for help.
Dude, I can't believe there's so much shit like this that was like live streamed.
Until the stream went dark roughly 6 minutes later. Despite things looking grim for the group on the 23rd floor, there was still some optimism about their rescue, as even 30 minutes after the stream had ended, those in the group were told once again by 999 operators to stay put.
There's no
with
way.
the operator even telling them that the fire was contained to the 4th floor, which clearly wasn't the case. Rania's sister later spoke to the media about a phone call that they had shared around the same time, where she begged Rania to try and leave, recalling, "She did not. She respected and trusted and believed that they are coming to rescue them."
Bro!
And by this point, there were hundreds of rescuers on the scene, along with multiple helicopters flying around them, which only further kept their faith alive. But tragically, this was all a cruel facade. Internally, fire crews were told not to go past the 12th floor shortly after Ranya's stream ended. It was just too dangerous.
What the
and
fuck?
As for the helicopters, well, those trapped inside would have had no idea that those were actually just police helicopters, merely used for surveillance. They weren't even equipped for rescue, nor were they ever considered to be used for that, as getting too close would have blown more air on the fire and made the blaze even worse, meaning that those helicopters offered them no chance at survival. They were entirely on their own, leading to authorities finally telling them to try and escape by themselves. But by this point,
on the 23rd floor?
This was 2 hours after the fire had started, and an hour after Ranya's stream. The fire had completely taken over the structure, and inside there was only one single stairway, a stairway that was now impossible to safely traverse for anyone on the higher floors. Even attempting it would have been a death sentence.
Dude.
The orders for them to shelter in place had cost them valuable time, and in turn, any chance at leaving while they could. And it was all for a rescue that was now impossible, leaving them completely trapped.
I could, bro, I'm gonna be honest, I could never live in an apartment building that's like maybe above the 5th floor, maybe. I could never do it. Like, I could never do it.
Rania, Fethia, Hanya, and everyone else
Like, dude. I don't know, like, even above, like, 4th floor. Dude, and it's crazy, because, like, you see those, what is it? Like those, whatchamacallit. What is it? That was a weird noise. I think it's like raining outside or something. But anyways, it's like the, what is it? Like the penthouse shit? Or it's like, oh, like my super high up. Or like you see the TikToks and people with like, my New York City apartment that is so high up, all you see are the clouds. And it's luxurious and rich. Like, what the fuck do you do when the apartment building's on fire and you're on like the 50th floor?
This live stream would perish in what we now know today as the Grenfell Tower Fire, a fire that claimed the lives of 72 people.
By a
in
parachute?
one of the worst fire tragedies in Europe's history. And while we've covered many large-scale tragedies on this channel before, few have been more preventable than this one. The Grenfell Tower was built back in 1974, and around the 2010s, its concrete exterior was beginning to look outdated in an area that was experiencing a wave of modernization. The neighborhood was becoming trendier and wealthier, and the tower was becoming an eyesore to some. And so the decision was made by the Kensington and Chelsea Tenant Management Organization, along with the Royal Borough of Kensington and Chelsea, to refurbish the exterior by adding new siding known as cladding to give it a more modern appeal. It was purely aesthetic.
Wait.
But its effects were horrific.
So they were like, we want this building to look better, so they put flammable panels on it.
The cladding was created by a company called Arconic, which had tested it numerous times to see how it held up to fire, and the results were awful. Their ACM cladding received a grading of F, with it being apparent that it was extremely flammable, with some likening it to gasoline due to how quickly it would erupt into flames,
Holy shit.
while also producing 3 times the amount of smoke as usual fires. But despite having these test scores and even acknowledging their failure in multiple emails sent throughout the company, notoriously following up their F score with the line, "Oops," they not only refused to fix the problem, but they also kept selling it, with one of their clients being the group working on the Grenfell Tower refurbishment. And it wasn't even a secret either. Those in charge of the project wanted it done as cheaply as possible, and this ACM cladding was as cheap as it got, and so they chose it despite knowing the fire risk. And worst of all, they had the opportunity to buy a version of this product that was actually flame retardant, but they opted for the cheaper, more dangerous product, which in the end only saved them about £5,000, or roughly $6,500
shareholder
USD.
value?
Arconic knowingly sold this flammable product. The companies working on the Grenfell Tower refurbishment knowingly
Did they
bought
get
the
sued
flammable
for
product.
this?
And in the end, it all resulted in a disaster that they all should have seen coming. And when you couple this with the flawed orders to shelter in place, and the fact that there was only one stairwell, it was a recipe for disaster. This was always going to happen.
Yeah, bro, this building also feels like it was not up to, like, I don't know how fire code is in, like, England, but, like, I don't know. This shit would not like fly in America.
It was a failure on so many levels for so
Me
many
when I need to make a
parties,
building
and it all
as
traces
flammable
back
as
to
possible
greed
because I'm
and the
bored.
value of money over the lives of innocent people like Rania and her children. Despite the fire starting 8 years ago, justice has yet to be served.
What?
As investigations are still ongoing to this day, leading to an agonizing wait for all those who lost loved ones in the
Holy
blaze.
shit, bro.
With the trials themselves not expected to start for another full year.
For another full year, bro. And they still have this stay put policy. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. That looks like the fear emoji in the background of this
It was
one.
the usual start to the day for Rhoda McFarland.
Okay, never mind. It's
the
Rhoda
42-year-old
McFarland.
manager of the Lane Bryant store in Tinley
Beer.
Park, Illinois, was no stranger to big sales.
It's the Have It All sale at Lane Bryant.
Lane Bryant had a habit of launching monthly clearance
Whoa.
events, sending out flyers and airing commercials in the days and weeks before to let all of their customers
Whoa.
know. And
I
this
like-
day, February
I
2nd,
like sales.
2008, was yet another one of these sales.
I like sales.
She knew it would be a busy day, and potentially a stressful one for one
Seth
of her
MacFarlane?
employees.
Exactly.
As that morning, only one worker was scheduled to open the store, something that Rhoda disagreed with, leading to her coming in to help, even though she had the day off. But like I said, this was a typical morning for her,
How
as
kind
this
of
was just
her.
the kind of person she was, always willing and wanting to help others. And as she clocked in for work that morning at 10 a.m., she and her coworker braced for a potential rush of excited shoppers. The rush, however, wasn't as dramatic as they may have expected, and in the first 15 minutes or so of opening, only 5 people had entered the store, 4 of which were female shoppers looking for some deals, while the 5th
Who
was
was
a delivery man who
Okay.
walked in holding a stack of papers.
What if
The
it was
man
a
approached
fake
them and
delivery
made casual
man?
conversation, but after a few minutes had passed,
What
he
if
kind
it's
of
like, you know, the social engineering shit? Where they're like, you know, the people will come to your place of work and be like, oh, you know, your manager scheduled me to come in for repairs. And then they like come in and like steal shit or whatever.
just lingered around,
Uh-oh.
never actually delivering anything, which
Uh-oh.
Rhoda found strange, especially considering that it was Saturday, a day that they typically didn't receive
Uh-oh.
packages. Growing more and more suspicious by the minute, Rhoda quietly placed a call to a nearby Lane Bryant store, who confirmed to her that there was in fact nothing scheduled to be dropped off that day. But before she could even process this information, an incident was already unfolding around her. Out of nowhere, the delivery man pulled out a pistol and pointed it at the women, yelling at them to hand over the money from the register, before proceeding to round up Rhoda, her employee, and the 4 women shopping, demanding that they all give up their cash and jewelry. After he was satisfied with the collection, he forced the women to the back of the store, where one by one he bound them with duct tape, placing them each face down on the floor, and putting underwear over their heads to obstruct their view. In
What
the minutes
the fuck?
following, he would venture back out into the store where 2 other women had entered, and they too were then robbed and then forced into the back room, where
Mia,
they were
I'm
eventually
scared.
subdued. But not before he struck one of them in the face with his pistol, nearly knocking her unconscious.
You will
It
put
appeared to
panties
be a
on your
fairly
face.
high-level robbery, but after he now had them all in the back room, the whole operation seemed to grind to a halt. It was like he didn't know what to do next, as he started pacing the room and slowly losing his cool.
Autistic
The
robber.
minutes ticked on, and the more time that passed, the more agitated he became. It was clear that the pressure was getting to him, and sensing his disorganization, Rhoda seized the opportunity, quietly slipping her hand free, allowing her to call 911 through her Bluetooth headset.
911 emergency.
Oh, dude, this was 2008. This was when people had like the in-ear Bluetooth thing. My dad had one of those.
We're at
Despite the man being in the room with her and the others, Rhoda managed to alert authorities to her exact location, telling them to hurry and making it clear that the situation was urgent. In the background, you can also hear the robber himself, whose disheveled state is apparent as he outwardly states, the operator was on it, quickly dialing dispatch and telling Rhoda not to hang up.
Stay on the line. Let me get you to Tinley Park. Don't hang up.
Though within just a split second, the call disconnected. By some stroke of good fortune, there was actually an officer in that shopping center only about 100 feet away, and from the time that Rhoda made that call, the officer managed to arrive on the scene within just a few minutes.
Holy shit.
He rushed inside the store, but inside he found nothing, until he made his way over to that back room. Inside, he would find them. 6 women with underwear over their heads, lying on the floor, each one having been shot execution style just seconds
Fuck!
after Rhoda's 911 call.
Oh,
It was
shit.
a mass murder. But in the midst of this awful scene, one thing was missing.
The robber, right?
The killer himself.
Oh my god.
And so authorities flooded the area, scanning and searching all over for the gunman, who was described as a black man with a husky build and a single braid that fell to his right cheek that ended in green beads. And the reason they knew exactly what he looked like wasn't because of security footage, as at the time the store didn't even have any CCTV cameras.
They didn't
But
even have
instead,
CCTV?
It was because one of the women actually survived. When the man began his executions, he moved his way over to the employee that Rhoda came in to help, and when he fired his gun, she moved at just the right moment, causing the bullet to graze her neck, to which she proceeded to then play dead so that the man wouldn't notice. And thankfully, he didn't. Her
'Cause he was
testimony is the
tweaking
reason
out.
why we know exactly what this man looks like, and why we know what those moments were like before the shooting. But despite this, after doing a thorough search of the area, even utilizing a helicopter, there was no trace
They
of the
never
killer.
found this guy?
CCTV footage from a neighboring store showed that just before Rhoda made that call to 911, 2 large SUVs pulled up in front of the building, right after the shooting likely occurred. It's believed that both of these SUVs were involved in some way, with one potentially being a lookout and the other likely being the getaway car, explaining how he would have gotten away so quickly. Not to mention that the store was located right near the entrance of an interstate, which could have taken them out of the state
Holy
extremely
fuck.
quickly. That was 18 years ago, and today neither the shooter nor the drivers have ever been identified,
Bro,
marking a
people
rare
could
instance
just
in which a
do
mass shooting in America
bullshit.
went unsolved, leaving us with so many unanswered
Dude,
questions to this
Oh
day,
my god.
with one of the
They
biggest
just had no way to
being the
track
motive.
this guy.
Police have labeled this as a robbery gone wrong, which does seem to be the case, but why Lane Bryant? And why come in the morning when there was next to no cash in the register? I mean, in total, the killer only made off with about $200, and that's including
Yeah, because this guy was probably fucking stupid. I'm gonna be honest, like, this guy was probably retarded, or it was, like, his first time robbing. Probably, like, both. Because he ties these ladies up, and then he's like, I don't know what to do now. And he's like, what do I do now?
the cash he
Like,
stole
you just leave.
from the women.
He got nervous.
One of the main theories today is that the killer had planned on taking customers hostage as they entered the store, but perhaps he grew frustrated at the lack of customers that day, until he eventually noticed that Rhoda was making a 911 call, which caused him to panic and start shooting. But what always gets me about this is that he never covered his face at any point, which makes me wonder if he was planning on killing these women all along. Though if that's true, how could this ever have been worth it? Due to just how bizarre this whole situation is, some have posed other theories, like perhaps
What the
this was
hell?
someone with a drug addiction who was looking for quick cash to get his next fix, perhaps explaining his rapidly deteriorating behavior,
tweaker?
or even that the suspect was actually a woman who never got caught because police were primarily looking for a male. But it's impossible to know for sure at the moment, and might not ever be known.
Dude,
as
what? You could hear him talking. That dude was definitely a fucking dude.
Despite having survivor testimony, an exact description of this man's face and body, his voice, and even his DNA, which was discovered under one of the victim's fingernails, we still have no idea who this
Bro,
man
they
is
have his
or
DNA?
where he went.
And they don't know who it is? God damn. That was a spooky video. That was a pretty spooky video, you guys. This is a pretty spooky one. Do you want it? Let's learn. Okay. Let's watch something a little bit lighter, you guys. Let's learn about the Brony Minecraft YouTuber. Something a little lighter, you guys. That was scary. That was spooky. Spookied. Merry Christmas! I was scared. That was scary to me. Does he do a crime? Well, yes.
Time and time again on this channel, we've covered killers who have been inspired by other killers. Some of them were a part of some often ridiculed subcultures online, like bronies. Some of them leave behind odd manifestos and writings. And some of them even communicate online after their crimes take place.
Looks like
This
Turkey
case
Tom.
involves all of those elements.
That looked like Turkey Tom, low-key. Brony Minecraft YouTuber, the trifecta. What is it called? The Dark Triad?
When it comes to the internet, you'll really
The
find all
Dark
manner of
Triad.
subcultures out there. Today's subject was involved in two of them, being both a brony and an aspiring Minecraft YouTuber in his younger years. However, it was around the time he was 16 years old that his life took a real drastic turn for the worst, and it was all thanks to one live stream. Juraj Krajic was born on July 28, 2003 in Slovakia.
That guy's fucking come on. Like, I mean, a little bit.
He had what he felt was a pretty normal childhood.
He's like Turkey Tom, but with, like, the peasant build. He's like Turkey Tom, but with a 1600s peasant body type.
He would come to describe himself as mostly average. In his own later writings,
Turkey
he
Tom
said,
isn't
"My
handling the
life
LA
has been
air
pretty average. It has had
too
its ups
well."
and downs, lows and highs, moments of happiness and joy, but also sadness and depression. Friendships came and went. I switched schools once because of what I perceived as bullying, although it was just me being a pussy and unable to handle jokes. Self-diagnosing various mental issues over the
Uh-oh.
internet certainly didn't help.
Yep, it would
Overall,
help.
I would say that I have no big issues with how I live my life. I've spent quite some time on the internet,
He had a
starting with
DSP-gasm
debating
incident?
atheism versus religion and Roblox versus Minecraft in like 2014 or 2015.
Bro.
Well, debating as much as a literal 11-year-old could, which mostly consisted of throwing insults at others. Everyone had some cringeworthy shit they did as a kid, and I'm not different.
meets
Uri
Slavic
became more active on the
comedy.
internet when he was in his preteen and early teen years. He had two real passions, those being My Little Pony and
Reddit and
Minecraft. He made himself an
fuck.
account on a brony-themed website where he used the username Prism55,
And
one
he-
that would come to be his username throughout most of
I'm gonna say it, guys. I'm sensing a pattern with the people that like Pinkie Pie. I'm not saying that everybody who really likes Pinkie Pie ends up being a mass shooter, but I'm just saying the mass shooters have been Pinkie Pie fans.
his life. He described himself on that forum as, "Hello, I am Prism55, basically a boy addicted to My Little Pony." On the forum, he was actually
wait.
very positive.
He likes her platonically. He said, "Don't make us a couple." Okay.
In his posts. It was around the same time that he tried to become a YouTuber. He had multiple accounts.
He had
all
a Family
variations
Guy
of the
profile
Prism55
picture.
Name. He had at least 3, with one for vlogging and another one being more serious. It seems that Uri mainly wanted to become a Minecraft YouTuber, with the only videos he posted on his main account involving the game. The videos were what you might expect from a teenager trying to get into gaming on YouTube.
Dude, Minecraft 1.8 on Windows XP. Holy moly. Holy moly.
Mainly just some long
Holy
gameplay clips
moly.
with some badly recorded microphone audio. On YouTube, he was similarly positive. His bio was some more of the brony-esque, obnoxiously friendly, so random sort of vibe. It read as, "Hello, I'm Prism55 and I will record Minecraft minigames, Mineplex reports, and more stuff.
I think I
Please
got banned
subscribe.
from
Love
Mineplex,
you
I'm gonna
all,
be
and
honest.
I like pies." Eventually, though, Uri came to give up on YouTube.
I think
When
I
he was
got
around
banned from
13
that
to
server.
14, while moving around throughout
Mia, would you rather become a mass shooter or become a Minecraft YouTuber and do the pedo thing? It's pretty incriminating if I choose either one of those, isn't it?
the Brony fan base online, he came to be more involved with 4chan.
Uh-oh.
It was on 4chan that he got more involved in political discussions, mainly on boards like /poll. Although, admittedly, at the time his knowledge of politics was mainly based on what he saw in memes. Of those years, Uri
Average
later
poll
wrote,
user?
"In 2016, I supported Donald Trump, but again, the support was
Dude, this guy lives in Eastern Europe. This is not an American, by the way. This is a child living in Eastern Europe.
mostly because the memes were funny and I liked them. In
literally average poll user.
retrospect, I could consider myself as a member of the alt-right, and my general dislike of religion, combined with my dislike of hypocrisies, made me adverse to Islam, probably my first politically incorrect thought. Either way, this phase also ended quickly in 2017. My support was always token at best, and I was too young to understand a lot of it. For the next couple of years, Uri continued down this path. As he became more invested in various different online
99%
movements
of
that were
Polish Eastern Europeans who've never seen a black person in their life LARPing as Americans. Pinkie Pie.
gaining traction back in 2016,
two
he came to regret
friends.
his Brony association more and more. He was very impressionable, admitting himself that he would
Uh-oh.
basically pick up any new ideology that came along.
Uh-oh.
Many of his views were very contradictory, such as both supporting Trump and liberal politics at the same time. Of this, he wrote, "All throughout this time until 2019, I dabbled in all sorts of ideologies and movements and regrettably even one or two fandoms, mostly at a surface level. I had an interest in the men's rights movement around 2016, again due to what I saw as perceived hypocrisies. My atheism/agnosticism
He's
never
like a
left me
Reddit-
through those years.
Dude!
Some of the more
What is this guy?
unfortunate things I supported were
He supports gun control. He's a Reddit atheist.
gun control and general liberal politics in 2017.
He hates
Yet I
Islam.
maintain my dislike of Islam. Funny how that works.
Oh,
and even
okay,
a
that's a
brief
bad
few-week
word.
stint as a pony fag, which thankfully went away quickly. I
Why
was a
did
kid
he
cruising
say
the internet,
it?
picking up shit along the way and throwing it away just as quickly. It all changed in May of 2019.
Oh my god,
May of 2019 would come to
YouTuber
change
guy.
the lives of many
YouTuber guy, why did you say it?
people, both directly and indirectly. This was when an Australian man named Britton Tarrant committed the Christchurch mosque shooting, one of the worst mass shootings of all time.
Hello, Red
The crime
Man,
made waves
thank
all over
you.
the internet, mainly due to Britton having live-streamed it for all to see. Before carrying out the attack, he also posted his manifesto online, which spread very far and wide very quickly.
Don't look at
the
that.
manifesto mainly consisted of views involving white supremacy, mass immigration, and the Great Replacement theory. At the time, Uri was somewhat into true crime, although there hadn't been a topic that had really resonated with him beyond a casual
Mr.
interest.
Rockstar.
However, when he heard that
Hi.
a crime this big had occurred and that it had been live-streamed, he couldn't help but look up the video himself. That single decision would change his life forever. He wrote, "I was not fully red-pilled at the time, but I still maintain my dislike of Islam from the 2016 days, so I didn't feel much sympathy."
Dude, so this is literally like an Eastern European child. He's not like radicalized or anything. He's just like what the
For the
fuck?
sand inwards. Yet the video
What?
was something else. It was truly unique. Maybe it was the fact that it was live-streamed, or the video game-like view of the whole event, or just the general slaughter of 51 skins. The video felt different to most other content than I had seen before. Still, at the time, my views didn't really change much. But I was now aware of this 8chan website, and wondered what made it different.
He said it's just like
Britton
a video
Tarrant
game, man. It's like a video game, man. Yeah, we're watching like true crime.
Had been active on 8chan and had even posted his manifesto there. Now, Uri was aware of its existence. Still, despite giving it a look, he wouldn't come to use it for himself. However, that too would come to change after another crime took place. Next came the Poway Synagogue shooting, a shooting directed towards Jewish people committed by 19-year-old John Ernest, who Uri lovingly called Saint Ernest.
What?
John was another fanboy of Tarrant's, and although his crime was much, much smaller in scale, it demonstrated that there were more people out there who were more than willing to walk in his footsteps. Uri found inspiration in knowing this. When he saw that John had posted his manifesto to 8chan as well, he decided to really try it out for himself. He wrote, "I decided to check out what made the website..."
I need to see what this said. Here are the awesome tunes that I planned. Imagine... Dude. Imagine you are going to commit like a heinous mass murder crime and you're like, in case my live stream gets taken down, here are the songs in my playlist, and it's fucking Imagine Dragons.
Decided to really try
What
it
the
out
hell?
for himself. He wrote,
What the
"I
hell?
decided to check out what made the website
That's
so special,
cringe.
and from there on
Yeah.
I was never the same. In just a few weeks I learned so much there. It completely changed my view of the world. Yet, most importantly of all,
See,
from day one..."
That's the problem, bro. That's the problem. This guy went on 8chan once and got absolutely one-shotted and was like, I'm gonna start killing people now. That's bad!
I was never under the illusion that a political solution to the problems I learned about on the website was possible. That was important. I had skipped the long phase of indecision, belief in voting for Trump or red-herring politicians, and other such nonsense. After John Ernest came another criminal in the same sphere, this being Patrick Crucius. He carried out a large-scale massacre aimed towards Mexicans at a Walmart near the border in Texas. While
Man, dude, and... Man, and the Chud picture is so funny. I love the little Chud picture, but this guy's so fucking pathetic, bro. Dude, his, like, interrogation is, like, hard to watch. His interrogation is, like, fucking hard to watch because the cops were like, are you, like, racist, son? Were you trying to target people? And he's like, well, I mean, no, well, I got bullied a little bit. I mean, I don't, have you heard of 4chan? And he like stutters. He's like, have you heard of 4chan before? And they're like, what? Man.
Uri didn't mention being very inspired by Patrick. He did feel a consequence of his actions, that being 8chan being taken down.
Yeah.
After years of criminals being
Yeah.
radicalized and posting their manifestos to the platform, the site eventually went down. However, Uri was not deterred. The damage had already
Why
been
did my
done.
VOD get demonetized? No, Snooper. I'll tell you why my VOD gets demonetized. It's because I watch like YouTube shorts I'll watch 5 seconds of a random YouTube short that's on my homepage, and 99% of YouTube shorts have fucking copyrighted audio. And then, like, split seconds of copyrighted audio gets my shit demonetized.
And he was already walking down this path. He said, "The site continues to live on as a source of inspiration for thousands who took the red pill and subsequently the action pill in the mimetic warfare and book threads, the shitposts and effort posts, the debates and
This
infographic
is, like, really
dumps.
soy.
8chan may be gone, but its influence continues to propagate
This is, like,
forward,
the soyest
and
shit
they
I've
will
ever
continue to
read.
propagate for a long time." It was around this time that Uri began to look for other avenues to communicate his support for these types of criminals.
Guy.
He became very active on Telegram communities, which were a loose-knit network of criminals and prospective criminals who communicated over encrypted apps like Telegram. He became interested in the idea of accelerationism while communicating over these apps, which is the viewpoint that people should do whatever they can to accelerate the downfall of society in order to hopefully rebuild it in a way more suitable to their liking.
What the hell?
It was now
Are these guys
2019 and Uri
stupid?
was 16 years old. Even at that young age, he was already fantasizing about what kind of target he might attack if he were ever given the chance.
The Agarthan
Things
soldier?
moved beyond mere fantasy as he chose to actively start researching different places he might like to attack. Of all of the different races out
And his
there,
holy
Uri was in the
wife?
camp that hated Jews the most. While he hated a lot of different groups in society, he felt that they were all merely a symptom of the real problem at hand.
What?
In his mind, that was the people pulling the strings behind it all.
What?
However, at that point in his life, he still wasn't ready. He wanted to continue to talk to like-minded individuals online, but he had to hide his secret plans from most of the people around him. He started to grow active on
His fucking Discord profile. Is this, do you guys think this is the Norwood level he was at? This cannot be real, bro. This actually cannot be real. Do you think his Discord profile picture was his Norwood level? And that's pretty grim. That's pretty grim then. Also, the Forbidden Goggle! Thank you for the 4 months!
fellow chuds.
Hello, chuds. Top view chud.
Discord, trying to meet and talk with friends on there. Later on in 2019, 8chan came back under different hosting. It was on Discord that he celebrated its return, making fun of people who might express anger at the page coming back. Still, he gradually opened up and began to make his views more clear. At one point, when talking about his home country, he said, "The only black stain on Slovakia is all the progressives in Bratislava and Košice. But that's a simple problem to fix," followed by a heart emoji. On Discord, he said that, while he wasn't old enough to own a gun, he had been to a gun range and used one. He also admitted
This is a child! Not even old enough to own a gun. Spoiler alert, self-diagnosed, da-da-da-da-da.
that while he thought
Like
he
a
was
little
depressed,
child.
he only self-diagnosed and he was questioning that now. He began to get more bold, telling other users how the Parkland shooter had been reported to the FBI a number of times and boasted on his own YouTube channel about being the next big school
12!
shooter. At points, he would fully admit that he was planning on doing something himself. For example, he said, "At the moment I am a hermit. I never leave the house, and I am planning nefarious actions."
These words have never been spoken by me.
Still, Uri, while fantasizing often, didn't
In Slovakia, he could find a gun in the woods.
move forward in his plans. He would need a little more of a push, and that push would come with the next major crime in the Christchurch chain.
Devious is brewing.
That would be the massacre on a supermarket carried out by Peyton Gendron.
Is this Martha Speaks Zorn? Guys, how do you know that? This was like a kid's show. This was like a kid's show when I was a kid. Martha Speaks is a kid's show.
A young man similar in age with a hatred towards black people. Similarly to the others, he had written a manifesto and live-streamed the attack. However, he also left behind a comprehensive journal in the lead-up to the crime in the form of a private Discord server. On it, he posted his day-to-day thoughts and activities, along with a whole bunch of selfies. Despite Peyton being as goofy as he was, remembered for looking at furry erotica in the lead-up to his attack, Uri found a lot of inspiration in what he did. He wrote, "What was missing was my courage.
It
I
was
could have
furry
struck at any
erotica.
time. I had numerous opportunities. Yet I was, to say it frankly, a pussy.
He can't
Even
keep
as I
getting
understood
away
more
with
and more how
it.
dire the situation was becoming, I always had some excuses to justify my own inaction. The final nail in the coffin was Peyton Gendron. His live stream gave me new inspiration, a new impulse to do what had to be done after years of procrastination. And in Gendron I saw myself, a young man with his whole life ahead, who decided to fight for something bigger than himself.
Who decided to
who
jerk
fought for
off
what he
to
believed
Furry
in.
Zorn?
He had the same feeling that many others before him, and he took it. In May of 2021, he started writing a manifesto much like his idols. Now, he was sure of what he wanted to do. While it would take him a good amount of time to write, he continued down this
Just
path.
get a girlfriend and shut
Uri
up.
started a Twitter account in 2021 as well, under the name NTMA0315. Here he would post all manner of rants, many of which have been described by online users as schizo-posting. He would keep his Twitter account private.
He was a
Much like Peyton
schizo-poster!
Gendron did with Discord, he would use it as a diary of sorts to post pictures of himself and his thoughts in the lead up to a plan he was formulating in his head. Then, on the day of the attack, he planned to make it public for all to see. On his Twitter, he even included references to Martha Speaks, which was ironically Peyton Gendron's furry fixation. Quickly after making the account, he began to rant about Pride Month, saying that it only exists because nobody is doing anything to stop it, implying that it is a creation of the Jews. It was very shortly after that he began to imply that he was going to do something big enough that others would psychoanalyze him.
Was this before Twitter would like I don't know. Did Twitter like not send these like you know, scary ass posts to like authorities or whatever?
Can't wait to see psychologists.
Or did they not do that in Europe?
Jays try to assign some bullshit to my actions. They just can't comprehend that someone would be willing to take
I
action for something.
was gonna say this character does look a lot like Lammy, but I don't think it's Lammy. That was like the first thing I thought when I saw him, like, man, this really looks like Lammy. I don't think it's her. I don't think it's her. It looks like she's wearing a hat, so I don't think it's Lammy.
They believe it. Impossible. He then expanded upon his hatred for Jews
I just
many
don't
times.
see a bigger
For one, he blamed them for
image.
the increasing levels of mass immigration throughout Europe. On August
Lemmy
12,
does have a hat?
2022, he sarcastically posted, "As a proud LGBTQIAP+ Jew, I would like you all to join me at the Chabad office
Lemmy.
today before we proceed to the
no, this guy has to be a tourist. There's no
LGBTQIAP+
way.
bar for a drink." This was followed by a few photos of him standing in front of a bar. He often posted memes in which he expressed his belief that journalists and/or feds would soon be viewing his account. While he expressed a dislike for Russia, he also blamed their wrongdoing on the Jews, saying that they were controlled by them just like any other country. He also posted memes demonstrating his hatred for all things gay or trans. He began referring to a plan of his, one he called the Operation. He wrote, "I don't expect to make it. In all likelihood, I will die in the course of the operation. That's fine. If it comes to that, I am ready for it. There is also a chance that I will be captured. I will most likely get convicted and locked away for life. I don't have any illusions about the state of the movement and their valiant fight to free prisoners. None of that will happen, at least not in the upcoming decades or until a proper rebellion begins." He clarified the details of what he hoped to accomplish
That
in
his
his
profile
next chain of
picture is
tweets.
Lammy.
I will probably
But
rot
my
in prison
thing is,
until I die.
I don't think he liked VTubers, because this is just like, you know, like this. This is anime girl in image meme. Not like, this isn't like a VTuber meme. This is just like anime girl in image meme. So, I don't think he actually liked VTubers.
Eating away at the system's resources. Or in case of a rebellion, I will get lost in the system, disappeared. If
What if
that's
it
the
was
way it's
me?
going to be, then so be it.
That'd be pretty
I don't
bad.
seek personal notoriety.
That'd be
It
pretty
doesn't
bad,
matter to
wouldn't
me.
it? Guys,
I want to damage
guys,
this-
if any of you guys are gonna have me in your profile picture, please don't commit a mass shooting, okay? All I ask you guys is if you're gonna have me in your profile picture or have like my Oshi marks in your name, please don't commit a mass shooting.
System to the best of my abilities. If I manage that, I will be happy. If I fail, I will be unhappy, but fate is a cruel mistress.
Fate is a cruel
It all depends on how well I prepare, how thorough I was. Then it's a dice roll of bravery and luck. I don't seek to be a leader. I just want to fight against my enemies, against our enemies. Fight as hard as I can. That's all I can do. After that, it doesn't matter. If it wasn't already clear what he was planning, he began to quote passages from Brit and Tarrant's manifesto. Alongside them, he wrote, "Important passage from The Great Replacement. It may seem controversial due to the universal recognition of cities as cesspools.
Alright. Yeah, alright.
On
Yep,
October
you've
10th,
read
he
enough
wrote
of
a
it.
list of some of the people
Dude,
that
I'm like, this YouTuber, like, straight up reads, like, this dude fucking reads out the hate speech.
considered to be heroes. Many of them were mass shooters from within Britain Tarrant's sphere of influence. The names he included, which he stated weren't even all of them, were...
Okay, yeah.
Kiyoshi. Still, despite Urai's claims that he wasn't depressed at all, it seemed that he was still being plagued with
No
depressive
fun
thoughts behind
allowed.
the scenes.
Yes, no fun allowed. After this guy did straight up just read out one of the slurs. Yeah, no fun allowed.
Most like his idols, he was most likely trying to put up a tough appearance whenever he spoke to others.
He looks like a child, bro.
On his own, however, he called a suicide hotline the same night he wrote that tweet. On the phone, he told the person on the other side that he was, quote, very afraid but had to die.
Me when I'm posting my evil political manifesto, but then I get cold feet and have to call the suicide hotline.
Then, one day later on the 11th, it seemed that he really had made up his mind for good when it came to what he was going to do.
Fuck.
He was going to go through with his operation. In one short tweet, he wrote, I have made my decision. Over the next day, he would continue to post a number of memes, most relating to his beliefs or other mass shooters.
Boobies
somehow.
and troll face. Chudcell.
Then came the day of October 12th, 2022. This was the day when Urai decided that he would finally carry out the attack he had been fantasizing
Could have been
about
like
for
a
3
brain
years
rot
now.
TikTok
Having finally finished his
user.
manifesto, he hopped onto Twitter that morning.
Uh-oh.
There he uploaded his manifesto to multiple links. The manifesto starts out just like many of the others written by the shooters he admired.
Alright,
There's
enough.
one major difference though. Urai's manifesto is a whopping 65 pages long. Despite being much longer than other manifestos, though, it's also much less unique and
Pornography.
incredibly repetitive. It's mostly a rehash of the
Dude, you know what he looks like in this picture? He looks like this JD Vance edits. Not in the eyes or the hair, but in the nose and mouth and cheeks. He looks like a JD Vance edit. Or like, what's his name? Kyle Rittenhouse, when people would like AI him to be fat. That's what he looks like.
ones that came before his. However, he did have some views that were a bit different to the others. It starts out by pretty well summarizing everything it has to say in a few simple words. It's the Jews, it's the Jews, it's the Vendran War from various European schism and
okay. Every time I skip forward, there's another, like, set of slurs on the screen.
Various different angles. He brings up many calls to act, to the tactics he claimed they used previously. He expresses his belief in accelerating the power vacuum. Previous quotes in this video leading to criticisms that people may have of him. Most of them are what you would expect, like why he is choosing the target he is choosing. One of them is more interesting. He seemed to think that people thought Russia would save the West from Jewish influence. While that may be a theory out there somewhere, it wasn't a very common one. He responds to that by for gun rights and says that political assassinations are a good thing before stating that people shouldn't take the red pill, that this is a more positive outlook, saying, "The reality pill is realizing that our children will see victory. We, the people, are our children." He blames them for after he places his beliefs in very much the same way and why these killers go down this path, and it seems to be something that their role models seem to understand very well.
Dude, look, he's even got, like, his school photos, bro. He's got school photos. Look at how happy he looks. Well, he's probably a jolly fellow.
Wanting to add soldiers to his own battle, he turns to manipulation. He tells them that this will give their life purpose, saying, "You have nothing to lose. You have no reason to surrender. You have everything to gain. You can only lose your life, but you can gain a purpose." He included a list of recommended reading for his read, carry out the people he felt and how they should pick their targets. Lastly, he gives a few special shoutouts to the people he felt influenced him to carry out
Mark
an attack.
Zuckerberg was
One
behind
of these was
this?
8chan itself. He wrote, 8/Pol Anons. Without you, I would have never made it this far. I would have never opened my eyes to the reality of this world. From the book threads to Britain Tarrant mimetic warfare threads, I learned more than anywhere else. I will never forget.
If anybody says mimetic warfare, to my face in real life, I'm going to assume they have a developmental disability. If I'm being honest.
How many Meoids have you lost due to bans?
Not that many.
Browsing on August 4th
Thank you
and
for the
seeing the
100
thread St.
bits!
Crucius made, then replying to it and having my post featured on Bellingcat. He sent a thanks to Terragram as well, writing, "You know who you are. Thank you for your incredible writing and art, for your political text, for your practical guides. Building the future page to the end much later on. In it, he regretted that his life would be ending so early that a lot of things would be left undone and a lot unsaid. Still, he seemed to think that this was the best path he could take. He signed off by
this is
saying,
like schizo.
I bid you all farewell, and wish you good luck on your
Well,
future endeavors.
as long as you don't say bad
when
words.
your time comes, make it count.
Oh, so Sir
Make
Kraka,
it
thank you for
count.
the follow!
JK.
Is JK Rowling? Yeah, this guy's a real schizo, I'm not gonna lie. Genuine.
Uri had much bigger plans for his
Oh, he was
country than he
joking
originally
about
let
that.
on. He wanted to kill the Prime Minister himself,
What?
Edward Heger. He
What?
found his address and waited for him in front of
What?
his house. However,
What?
after waiting for a while and
What?
realizing that it would be a lot harder to get up close to him than he originally thought, he decided to give up on that phase of his plan. He would head straight to a bar called Telperin. Uri, dressing in all black with a black baseball cap and a face mask, arrived at the Telperin gay bar just after 6:30 p.m. This was the same bar that he had taken a picture in front of on Twitter much earlier. He hid in a small inlet area near the building, standing in front of the entrance to another. He remained there for about half an hour, just standing there. It seemed that he was starting to doubt himself at the last second. After all, he hadn't done anything yet. This was his last chance to give up on all of this and go home. However, after giving it some thought, he decided to go through with it after all. He made his way over to the entrance to the gay bar next door. Outside, he shot and killed 2 men. Then he turned the gun towards the inside of the bar and shot at the bartender. In total, he fired 8 shots. Then he turned around and started booking it down the street.
This motherfucker, he
had
just
killed the 2
ran.
men outside. One of them was named Uri Van Kulich, who described himself as a non-binary person, and Mattis Hovarth, who was a bisexual man. The bartender he had injured was a woman. 1 minute after the very brief shooting, the first call to the police was placed. The first responders arrived a few minutes later. The bartender was shortly after rushed off to the hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. The police closed off the surrounding streets and began to look for Uri. Even with the use of a helicopter, they couldn't find him. They reported the shooting on social media. And
Bro, he didn't even shoot 2 gay dudes. He shot 1 gay dude.
warned the public to stay vigilant as their man was still out there. It was now after 8 p.m. After hiding and dodging the police search for quite a while, Uri made his way back home to his parents. He plainly told them what he had done. As a result, they all got into a fight. It has been said that Uri told them that the next bullet was for himself, but despite that, they didn't call the authorities. He switched out the gun used in the murder with another one. He then left a note for his parents. This note read, "It's time to step forward, out of the apartment door, and attack the enemy with everything from me.
He is a teenager!
I'm doing it."
We're not gonna read this video.
His parents never let anything happen to her. And then, interestingly, he seems to have left a message for who was probably a girl that he had a crush on. He wrote,
Bro. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Also, I'm only saying this, Rebel Earth Sky, because I keep saying, I keep seeing you send messages that just say stock footage. What do you think this video is gonna be? Do you think I'm going to go on YouTube while I'm live streaming and watch real footage? I'm gonna be like, okay, YouTube, show me real footage of people dying. The whole fucking point is that it's stock footage. We're listening to the narration.
Her. I have never told her anything. I'm not writing her name here because it makes no sense to. I never got the courage to tell her what I had in mind, and that's why I don't think it's appropriate to drag her into this. Her name goes with me. But for her, whose name only I know, I wish only the best. A productive and prosperous life without regrets and without sadness. That's all. Saying, "My time
Yeah,
has come,"
maybe-
he drew his letter to a
maybe
close.
I wouldn't get banned from
Uri then
Kick.
left the house once again.
Maybe I would.
But then, surprisingly, while on the run, Uri returned to Twitter. He would make a repost of his manifesto links along with the hashtags Bratislava, Zamaka, the street in Bratislava, Gay Bar, and Teplaran, the name of the specific gay bar that he
Hashtag
had
gay
attacked.
bar.
His next tweet read, translated to English, "Please give me some last words." A few minutes later, he sent his very last
Why is
tweet,
this fucking
reading in
symbol over
English,
his
"See you
Twitter?
on the other
Whoops.
side." Uri was searched to local waterways. He was hiding right there in town. A little while after, the National Crime Agency took over the
He was hiding in like, oh my god, he was hiding in like fucking like pipes or some shit. Oh my god, bro.
search. Meanwhile, Uri was just checking out 4chan and 8chan.
This motherfucker was like hiding in like storm pipes or whatever in the sewers, just like dicking around on 4chan, bro.
He uploaded his manifesto there as well. And then he saw a thread on 4chan talking about him. Many people felt that this manifesto wasn't for real, but then some others came to find news about the case, proving that something at least similar to what he had described really had taken place. And then, even more surprisingly, Uri started to respond to the thread himself.
Bro.
With people speculating as to why he had thrown his life away for this, he responded, "Because I felt like it." He further added about Jews, either group
Okay.
or if someone put him up to this, he said, "Made my own decision to do this. I had barely any DMs with
Okay,
people related to my problem.
okay.
I wish I could have gone higher, but whatever. Wanted to bag the Prime Minister, but I didn't get lucky with his car arriving."
Okay, bad words.
As people didn't really believe him, he decided to start taking some selfies in the dark area where he was.
Dude, Rebel Earth Sky, I literally do not know what you're talking about. I literally do not know what you're talking about. In before, I know I'm getting one guide hard as fuck right now, but it's because he keeps sending this. He sends the same message like every 30 seconds. So like obviously if I keep looking at chat, I keep seeing the same thing over and over again from the same guy. I'm like, huh, what is he talking about?
Hiding using the flash. Pointing at the camera, he wrote, "Have a selfie."
We
When he
live
was
in a
asked to write something in
society.
order to prove his identity, he said that he didn't have a pen. So he decided to scrawl a message in the dirt with his finger. When he took a picture, it was completely illegible.
Oh, bro. When asked for a last message, this is what he sent. Also, Timothy Walls! Thank you for the 3 months! I really appreciate it.
Users disappointed in his dirt message, he was asked to write out the N-word somehow else instead. Uri sat down on the ground and gathered some leaves. The word takes two. When he was asked, happy with he did it,
Okay, yep, slurs,
he wanted to change about society was actually going to change. All he did was kill a few innocent people and ruin his own future. They asked if he was groomed into doing this by someone else online. He said, "Not groomed. Got my views first from 8chan, then various sites. Most of all, seeing it with my own eyes really settled the deal for me.
Oops, all
Decided on my
slurs.
own volition." With more people telling him that he had completely wasted his own life at such a young age, he replied, "My N-word, their killer as you. We will see each other on the other side."
Okay.
And with that, he ended it. He fell forward to the ground, face first in the leaves, with his butt sticking up in the air. When the police found the
What a fucking unsavory way to go, man. And what a fucking cowardly way, too.
location of his phone the next morning, that's how they found him.
Presenting butt.
At first, the police
Yeah,
said
what
that
a
they couldn't
fucking
confirm a
bitch.
motive for the shooting, but to a lot of 4chaners out there, the motive was pretty blatantly obvious when you took a look at his manifesto. The day Uri's body was found, the president visited the area to commemorate the victims. She gave a short speech, which was followed by a spur-of-the-moment march to the SNP Square. Hundreds of people
SMP like Minecraft. Survival multiplayer SMP.
were there to participate. Another march would come to take place that same day in Košice, with a few hundred people showing up there as well. The next day, the police announced that they were looking into the
Yeah, I'm your
murders as a
only
hate
viewer, the
crime, but
stock
noted that there
footage
was a chance
guy.
that
The
it might
others
be
are my
reclassified
bots.
as a terror attack. They reassured the people that they didn't have any information as to Uri's ideologies prior to what happened, and they were
Fuck,
likely
I'm
telling
getting
the truth.
most guide.
Uri
So you're telling me I actually got most guide, not one guide.
He had kept everything
Son of a
private until the
bitch.
very end and only dropped a few hints with his friends online.
Son of a fucking
While the
bitch,
police said that
bro.
they may involve Interpol and the FBI
got
in searching
most
for
guide.
possible accomplices, their actual suspect was already dead. A vigil was held shortly after called March Against Hatred, organized by a nearby
He
advocacy
looks
group.
kirkified.
Held in
No, he just looks
Bratislava,
like
people in
that. What do you mean
attendance
he
marched
looks
from the gay bar where the
kirkified?
crime took place
He
to the
just
S&P
looks
Square.
like that.
There, a bunch of celebrities and politicians gave speeches to memorialize the victims.
Imagine the prime minister was there.
Prime Minister, who Uri wanted to kill, was the
The prime minister was there! Oh my god, come on a friend zone! Thank you for the raid! Stretch my back. Hello, Raiders! How was your freaking stream? Me pointing at random strangers on the street and saying Kirk? Beast mode. Hello, Raiders! How was your stream?
They were in attendance but didn't speak.
How was your
About
stream?
15 to 20,000 people attended in the
Do
end.
you know about Incredible
Various other
Crisis? We played PS1 dating sim and we got the girl. Fuck. Not like I'd ever be able to do that. My stupid fat chud life. Stupid. Fat chud life. Did I say fat? Meet and fuck kingdom, Steve. Also, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Also, such a fat fucking chud. We had to show her we knew what shapes were in minigames.
Vigils and protests took place in the days after. While many people were angry at what happened, some couldn't say the same. On Telegram, which Uri said inspired him to commit the shooting, and
Did he say Telegram? Is that a thing?
couldn't say the same. On Telegram, which
They have evil Telegram? You're telling me there's an eviler variant of Telegram called Telegram? It's literally evil Telegram. We picked out her outfits, and she is the most beautiful PS1 graphics void ever.
Uri said inspired him to
I
commit
could
the
probably
shooting,
pick out
an
her
active
outfits,
user from the
too.
US cried out in his support. This was a woman named Dallas Humber. She called him Saint Uri Krajic, Terrance's sixth disciple and Telegram's first saint.
What the fuck?
Saint is common terminology when it comes to killers like Uri. It's given to all manner of different types of mass killers, whether they're school shooters, incels, or terrorists. It denotes a feeling of respect that these people have for each other, with one achieving sainthood after carrying out some sort of massacre. The police, in their investigation, came to confirm that Uri did go home after the shooting,
I'm stretching my
meaning that his
back.
parents had knowledge of what he did, at least immediately after the fact. His parents were put under investigation for their failure to record anything that they had heard that night. But in December of 2023, the police closed their investigation. They confirmed that Uri was the only person involved in the attack. While it was confirmed that his parents knew he had
does
committed
not
the
look like
attack
Charlie
and was planning
Kirk.
on ending it, they still didn't take any action against them. These days, Uri isn't really even remembered among his own circle. While killers of this type tend to shout out each other or at least list each other as inspiration.
Damn, bro. He was like the chud among chuds. They didn't even care about him.
Uri is mentioned extremely rarely, if even at all. Rather than for being a follower of Brenton Tarrant, he's more known for being one young man in the growing list of brony and furry killers. However, even then, you'll struggle to find a single mention of him. He made no impact on society.
Fuck, the chud of all chuds.
Once again, thank you for watching my video.
Thank you,
if
white
you found
guy.
it interesting,
You know it's a Miia stream if it has tons of racism and stories of extreme violence. Literally the only streamer on Twitch who you can't watch in public. The one VTubery girl you can't
Hey.
tell your family you watch.
You got me.
Quite
You got me
frankly, though,
fucked
I
up if
wouldn't
you're
have it
watching
any
Morg
other
Pie
way.
in public.
Cheer 100, cheer 100.
I could easily list off like at least 10 Twitch streamers you cannot watch in public. No, this is this is the YouTuber. Guys, this is the YouTuber. Who narrates this.
please give it a like. It really helps me out in the algorithm, and feel free to subscribe if you want to see more content like this. These days, I have opened a merch store. There you can get yourself
I
some
tab to Morg Pie when somebody comes over. That's the shit Dexter was doing. When he was like looking at like the blood shit or whatever, and he tabbed into porn. You guys know that clip? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. Also, thank you for the 400 bits, Winston! The Bay Harbor Santa.
merch. If you want, go ahead.
Yeah, I know that one. I know that one. I will say, I don't know you guys. Hold on, guys, I need to check something. The stream is not over. We've got at least another hour to stream, just so you guys know. Fuck you! We've got at least another hour. We're locking the frick in. I need to see when my deadlines for my sponsors are, because we might have to go make a hot Chinese babe for an hour. Guys, I know, I don't want to alarm you guys. Unlock the potential to earn more now. Okay, I'm clicking it. And it's telling me to run more ads. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. It's asking, it said unlock free money. It said unlock free revenue. And it's telling me to run 6 minutes of ads an hour. I'm not doing that. In the past month, streamers who, well, guys, it says most streamers that have my viewership, and stream for my amount of time run 6 minutes of ads an hour. Oh, that sounds like hell, bro. What? Anyways, I'm not doing that. 30 seconds of ad. 30 seconds of ads, minimum. Anyways, let me see. What do we have? Guys. Okay, do we want to make Chinese... Okay, let's get Chinese babes. Campaign ends in 4 days. Alright, let's make some Chinese babes. How does that sound, you guys? Are you guys down to make a Chinese babe? And we're gonna look at her boobies. Does that sound okay, chat? Are you down? I'm down. Are you down? I'm down. I'm down as fuck. Are you down? Yes! 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 We're Wings of Redemption. Where winds meet, and then we have to do ad. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wait, how does that fucking... The My Singing Monsters... The My Singing Monsters, Baby No Money. What does he say? It's cold outside. What the fuck is that, bro? Okay. I need to figure out how to turn on the sponsorship tools. Sorry, guys. Hold on. We're gonna play Chinese game. Okay. Done. Enable channel skin. I'm not streaming, just chatting! Enable channel skin. Okay, try it again. Enable channel skin. Did it work? Okay, let's try that again. Guys, I'm freaking stupid. I just came up with an app idea called Void Finder. The jiggle skin. What? Glizzy. Alright, channel skin is on, baby. Yes, bitch! Where winds meet, baby! We're getting Chinese! And the game is actually good. I mean, yes, I'm sponsored, but unironically, the game is actually good, so I will be playing the game right now, currently. Just kidding. We have a 20 gigabyte update. I'm lying. I don't know how big it is. Guys. I didn't think it would have an update. Guys, I didn't think it would have a fucking update right now. Good luck, chat. Oh, guys, it's only a 300 meg update. We're fine. We have a 300 meg update. Hey, 150 new messages. What did I miss? The winds ain't fucking meeting. They are. They are meeting, don't worry. Tell me if I start lagging, too. I feel like I look kind of laggy. Them shits are meeting, baby! Check the starboard. Yes, your Twitch should be a khaki color because we have 1 hour. Yes. Unfortunately, Twitch does pay me to turn your players brown.
I would like a succulent Chinese meal number 67, please.
I like Train Yard Builder, but listen, here's the deal. Train Yard Builder is a good game. However, it, me, somebody did it. Me cracking Labubu and it's Hosho The Wall of Shame. Starboard, Wall of Shame. Me cracking Labubu. This is really good. Yeah. Me cracking Labubu. This is all very good. Zencrow's McDonald. Hey, look. What are you doing here? Look, we can see the tiniest hat of the Tomar. Hat of the Tomy. Hat of the Tomy. From my, yeah. Wait, oops, that's my Steam. I meant to drag my, Discord. Me cracking Labubu. Labubu. Labu labu. Did they front page me again? Guys, what should I say? I think they might have front paged me. What heinous shit should I say? No, I'm kidding. That's not something to joke about, Mia. That's really not something to joke about, Mia. Don't be stupid. That's really not something to joke about. Yeah, it's oh fuck, they did front page me. This is not some shit to be joking about, Mia. Read out your manifesto. I don't have one. Stop lying. Stop lying. Okay. While I boot the game, let me read out the sponsor bit. Because I do have to read that out, because it's a... Go to my library. Damn, bitch! Steam is not playing good with me today. Alright, we're gonna get Chinese as fuck right now. 1 in chat if you're feeling Chinese. 1 in chat if you're feeling Chinese. Let's get a gauge. 2 in chat if you're feeling American. 1 in chat if you're feeling Chinese, though. Ooh! Look at that! Yeah, I think we're feeling real good. We're feeling real fucking... Okay, it booted in windowed mode. So, we're gonna play this at half resolution because I think that would be kind of funny. This is what it looks like. Oh, shit, it just full screened. Okay. Okay, well, it was gonna be funny like that, but it did just full screen, so. Yeah, this game does capture. Yeah, we're getting Chinese. Anyways, I have some stuff to read to you guys because I am legally, I guess, obligated. I mean, if we're feeling good about this, I might even do... Because, listen, I did read through the partner Discord, and you can actually do multiple sponsors in a single stream. So if I'm feeling strong after this, I will get Enfield in-game after this. But, basically, you know, we've already played this as a sponsor bit. We've already played this as a sponsor bit before. It's a pretty good game. I like it. It's free to play. Very Chinese. You can make beautiful babes, which I personally enjoy. It's actually got a very positive rating. It's almost overwhelming positive, actually, on Steam. It's really high. I'm actually kind of surprised. Yeah. It's you guys heard me give the spiel last time we did this. It's a MMO. You can play single player or multiplayer. It does have a little bit of gacha, but it is level gated, so I think we're gonna grind to be able to do the gacha because I was pretty hellbent on doing that last time, but I didn't get there. It's got adjustable difficulty. I'm playing on baby, I think. I'm playing medium difficulty, actually. And it's kind of like, you can be good or evil, but if you're evil, people are gonna put a bounty on your freaking head. And, and then they can come assassinate you in-game. Which I think is pretty cool. And actually, my dad... This is an aside. My dad actually asked me about this, because I told him I was going to play this game on stream, and he was looking it up on the App Store. And I was like, no, Dad, I played on Steam. And my dad was like, oh. Really? I thought you would be playing it on an emulator for the phone. And I was like, no, Dad, why would I be doing that? I'm a PC game streamer. Anyways... it actually did launch on mobile December 12th, but it does have a lot of content for being a free game, so that is one thing I personally like very, very much. That I like very, very much about it. Yeah, I like it. Let's get these hot babes. Let's get some freaking hot babes going. So we have Mia. I think I can if I go to like wherever the zone is to redress her up, we can redress her up. But for now, we're playing Mia. Yeah, okay, so the way Twitch counts it is a 2-minute active viewership. So this is what I look like right now. I am a pretty lady. Please like my... Whoa. Like for like, DM me. Need doctor to heal my miasma. Give me 5 like after healing. Like for like. Can I get a Hoya? Someone, send someone cure me, please! Be generous. Oh, open the envelope. What'd I get? I got tricked? I got tricked. What? I got tricked. Well, I don't want to send a red envelope now. I've been tricked. Need doctor. Heal. Need healer. Help! This chat is fucking crazy, bro. Let me ping the Discord. Let me tell the Discord we're up. Let's ping the Discord. Tell them we're up. We are up right now. Oops, that's paint. Let me tell the Discord that we are up. Add stream ping. Oh, holy moly. Am I lagging right now? 1 frame per fucking whenever, I guess. Hello? One frame per whenever. Hello? Are we okay now? Sick PowerPoint? It's better now? Okay, amazing. Actually, guys, I'm gonna be frank. I think it was my Chrome. Do we want PNG Miia? Guys, don't freak out. I'm gonna disappear for a second. Time to get a new GPU. No! Guys, as soon as I get the RAM, I'm gonna install the parts. Like, free and trust me. Trust me, I swear on my left nut. I swear on my testes that I don't really have. Ah! I know, I'm gone, but no, guys, don't be scared. Don't be scared. I'm not gone. Guys, don't be scared. I'm not gone. Don't be scared. I'm looking for the pirate software hat. Well, there it is. It's a very large image. Ooh. Oh my god, why is it so big? Don't be scared, you guys. Don't be scared. Okay, there I am. Is that good? Yeah, be not afraid, my child. Be not afraid. Be not afraid. Be not afraid. Doo-doo man! Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Okay, there's me. I am Miia software today. We're gonna boot the game back up, and I'm gonna close out of my 10,000 Chrome tabs. Meaning, chat, it is your God-given... Oh, it's blocked here. Okay. Okay, Miia software will be here for now. There. Is that better? Now, it is your True Meoid Patriot duty to inform me when this khaki-colored banner leaves my channel so that we can change categories. And we're sending a totally unrelated message in my Discord right now. Okay, lock in. Let's do it without crashing this time. All right, we're gonna boot this shit up, and it's not gonna crash. Miia Davies fig tree. I am Miia Davies. Yep, that's right. It's not even a Fugi or anything. It's just a straight up PNG that someone in the Discord made, and I think it's so funny. I genuinely, and I think this shit is so funny that whenever I have to go PNG mode because my PC freaking sucks, that this is what we get. Now, what I'm gonna try to do is, whoops. So I keep my Twitch at 1080p, but maybe it was lagging because I had it at like, what? Miia can't log in. Okay. I think maybe it was lagging because I do render my stream in the browser at 1080p. Can you use the cracking Labubu? I'm gonna be honest, the sponsor is probably not gonna like me cracking Labubu being on stream while I'm doing a sponsored bit, so maybe we don't crack Labubu just yet. Yes, look at me. I'm a beautiful lady. BBC, a Chinese person said BBC. All day, all night. What the fuck is going on? All day, no lube, no protection. All day, all night. From the kitchen floor to the countertop, from the couch to the bed. Send voice and channel to claim a red envelope. Hi, I'm looking for a long-term friend here. I'm a dude, just message me. No, I'm not even gonna ask that question. It costs gifted subs for you to message that guy, I'm sorry. They're talking at 6'7". How do we message him? Hey, shorty. No. Chud Slayer? Wait, who's Chud Slayer? Chud Slayer? Where? Chud Slayer? Where? BBC? Where? Is that his guild or something? No. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Your sworn brother, Chud Slayer? Well, yeah, that is my sworn brother. Alright. We're gonna do our quests. Oh, right, I never fought the right guy. I fought some random dude. I have to beat this guy up. Yeah.
不好意思打扰了，请问？
扰都扰了，那就打。
Okay, guys, I don't want to alarm you, but I don't remember any of the combat mechanics. So we're getting right into this, and I think I do have it on hard difficulty. I feel like you guys, like, bitched me out when I was like, let me do it on easy mode. You guys are like, no, you have to do it on hard mode. Exhaust the opponent's chi to earn a point. First to 5 wins. Attack or deflect. I don't know what key of deflection is, so good luck. Let's see if I can just like keyboard smash. What is he doing? What is he yelling at me? What is he yelling at me for, man? Ah! I fucked up. Ah! Oh my god, he's whooping my ass. He's comboing me. Ah! Oh my god, he's really angry. Dude, he whooped my ass super hard. So I think this is my block. Okay. Alright, we figured it out. We figured it out. I did fail a QTE, but that's fine. We whooped his ass. We whooped his ass! Doesn't even matter. They love- Oh my god, there's a bug in his eye! That was the evil bug. Wait, is that why he wanted to whoop my ass so bad? Was because he was possessed by the evil firefly from the evil god? I remember a little bit of this, you guys. Alright. I'm looking for a rich daddy. I'm rich. Oh fuck, what did I just do? I'm rich guy. Okay, so let's see what I do now. Let's go apologize to this guy for whooping his ass like crazy.
今日这最后一件宝贝，不是一件，是一套。有心闯荡江湖的诸位，可千万别错过。江湖行走，各项所需。
I'm like that guy clapping in the background. Thank you for the partnerversary wishes. We're all looking for a rich daddy on this bitch of an earth. I can be that guy.
有此良友，江湖不愁。此宝。
I wish I knew Chinese.
500
500 when? That's a lot of money. She's taking my freaking money. Buy it. Come on, buy it. Come on, buy it. Buy it. Buy it.
我的祖奶奶呀，这么好的价啊！哎，给我呀！江湖人谁不想要啊
Yeah, smart man, smart man.
早说呀！之前我凑一套花了几千文呐。
Wait, what if he's a scammer and the bag is empty?
后悔呀！哎，这几个人谁呀？哎，他们和那个老金。
Oh, these guys are bad.
火大。昨天也来了。
They're not trustworthy.
别管闲事儿。
哎，你先等会儿，我刚赢了那个天权神刀。 说好的彩头呢
？Yeah, where's my prize?
本届擂主，不愧是英雄少年。彩头在此，是老。
He's giving me some bullshit he found in a cave. Why was that guy doing a backflip in the background? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that too?
都最后一件了，
Somebody did a dude. Dude.
什么呀？
I want a meditation robe. Can I buy it? Okay, okay, I think, okay. What a snake! Look, there are even Bible, so this guy, oh, he messaged me back. Yes, they are. Because I make them rich. Like me. Wait, guys, I'm gonna be frank. I'm gonna be totally frank. Yeah, take it quickly. Yes, take it. Give it. Give it. Give it. Give it. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes. No, give it to me. Shit. It's not good because my fucking... My name in this game is like really close to my Twitch username, guys. We can't be harassing people. You know, it's not harassment. It's some friendly japes. You know, some friendly japes. We can't really be doing that because people might get mad. Well, I don't have enough money for this stuff. What if we beat him up? He's trying to sell me chicken eggs? I oughta whoop your ass, bitch. I oughta whoop your fucking ass. Sure. It's not even worth 10 won. We are gonna beat his ass! Oh my goodness, chat, we're gonna beat his ass! Get them yams off your face! Nope, we're gonna whip your... It's too late, we're gonna beat him up. We're gonna beat you up. Yes! Kill! Thank you, Arado-kun. Thank you for the partnerversary wishes. It is my partnerversary. Look, I have the scar because I'm the baby. Give me the prize. Ah! The nuclear fallout! I'm being turned into dust right now. The baby. The Divine Craft Cave? What? He's a ghost? He's a ghost. Fucking scammer! Ooh. I got 2 talent points. Whoa. Okay. Yes. Give me all the talents. I've received general mystic skills. Well, that's awesome. Alright. Well, now I have general mystic skills, so that's pretty freaking sick. Are you scared of me too, I bet. I just whooped your ass. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I'm stealing your shit. Sorry, dude. Bring, 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 bring. Oh, another talent point. Okay, give me a charge skill. Alright, look at us. Look at us go. Partner anniversary, thank you. Butternuts. I appreciate it, thank you. Yep, I feel like such an old head now. Partner anniversary. I'm so old. I'm so unk and chopped. Maybe put a point into foot jobs. Okay. You selfish. Whoa, a pink coin purse. Happy Chediversary, Unk. Thanks, Boner Tide. You're greedy. The Tales of Great Heroes? I'm the great hero. Hello, Neon Robot. First time hi. Hope you're doing well. Is that a euphemism? No. The Tales of Great Heroes. Yeah, we got books. I have a horse. So, I think this is about to give me the horse riding tutorial, but I actually stole a horse from some robbers that I beat up when I first loaded into the open world. I beat the shit out of some robbers and I stole their horse. Which for the record, they were stealing it from somebody else, so it's probably fine. But I don't remember how to mount the horse. Oh wait, yeah, I do. 6. I do have a horse. But I don't think I can skip the tutorial. Look, it's my horse. Ah! I disappeared. Good job. Nope. None of that around here. None of that. Sinful. Right back. Because I'm so old. Guys. It all goes downhill once you hit 23. Guys, it does. If you're younger than me, watching this, it's over when you turn 23. I'm old now. I'm Unk. I'm Unk. My joints are all sore. I'm 23. My joints are sore, you guys. No, it doesn't. Turn 30, then talk to me. I want pine nut candy. I want pine nut candy. Can I have some? Thanks, Uncle Guang. Thanks, Uncle.
广胡子，你别老这么惯着他。
你不想要？
别。
先回去吗？清河来了这么多人，肯定有好多宝贝。我要是找到武功秘籍，会非常大方的借你看的。
放心，红线在这儿，我们商队的人都帮忙看着呢。
Yeah, she's gonna be in danger, I think.
继续玩吧。
Well, let's go to the general shrine. Let's get that pine nut candy.
要宣布的，该不是让我继承他酿酒的手艺吧？啊，不成，这要是学了，
All right, where do I go? Yeah. Oh, he messaged. I'm afraid he's gonna I'm afraid this dude that I'm messaging is gonna send me like a slur or something. So I don't actually nowhere to go. So let's just go home. Yeah, let's just go home.
那你记得和我爹说一声。好威风的马，我也想要一匹马，一匹大。
小东家，
Beard
你真是
光
偷溜出来的。
没，都好几年没离开神仙渡了，再不出来换口气。
He's a spy?
不过
He's gonna put a brain chip in me?
3年前，
Oh,
江大侠一去不
frick.
回，韩娘子是担心你也有什么事儿。哎，你别怪他，江湖
I'm not Anfoid.
今年也一
Don't
样。
believe that
没打听到江
slander.
大侠的消息。
Don't believe that slander.
江大侠这书先还给你吧，已经打听了一圈，没人懂这书里文字的意思。啊，你随便逛逛，我去看看货。
我去看看货。Thank you. It's actually awesome because since I don't have my model up, you guys, I can just like kind of space out and like I can like unfocus my eyes because it's not gonna like track weird on the model. I just like zone out now. Career-ending Foyd allegations. Let's go home then. What level am I? I can use the gacha. I'm level 5, bro. Gimme. I got 10 strings. Oh, I got clothes! I got Swaying Lotus for pre-registering. Cause, oh. Ah! My account might be worth money, guys. Yes, Gamba. Oh! Yes! 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 Okay, let's start gambling, chat. Fuck. Oh, I don't have anything. I want this outfit. How do I get more? How do I get more Gamba? How do I get more Gamba? And I don't want to... What if I get the man skin? I don't want to be a man. I want the white hair so I can be Miia. I have 0? Wait, it costs 10 of those for me to do... Okay, guys. It appears there's still some stuff I don't understand about the gambling system. Let me check my inventory. Did I use all 10 of those? No, see, I still have it. Yeah. Okay, use this shit. I'm like soying on my fucking gourd right now. I want to be a scary mask lady. Oh my god, I need this hairstyle. Guys, if I don't get this in my only single 10 pull that I have. Oh wait, this is the limited gacha? Oh, I have 10 of these. Okay. I'm like Cocomelon. Damn it! It's not a legendary. That was like a standard pull. That was a standard pull. Okay. That was bad. I got a flower. I got a flower, though. Gold, 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 gold. No! We got a pot. Let me see how to get some damn microtransactions going here. We have 11. Well, I want the hair. Oh my god. The hairstyle cost a core. That is redeemable at the draw shop. At the Echo shop. I need 5, but I have 0. Okay, well, what are these? Yeah, you get it from the draw shop. Okay, well this doesn't make any sense. I want to get the hair. I want to get this hair. Look at all the physics. Well, I want to be pink hair. She's got little horns in her hair. This is cute. It's gotcha scam. I don't care. I love gotcha. We need it. We need this. I don't know how to explain. Oh my. I don't know how to explain this to you guys. We need this. We need this. No, they don't. You can only have black hair in character creation. Well, what else is there? Yeah, we need this. Wait, let's figure this out. Miu, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's figure this out, you guys. We need to gamble. And we need to figure out how to gamble more. So what is a 10 pull? What is the... This is so cooked. This is like really cooked because I think, what was a 10 pull? Hold on. Go back to the draw. Can I wait. 1600 is a 10 pull. That's $30. Okay. That's $30. Or I can just buy them straight up. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. I can give her... Where are the ears? I saw ears. Look, I can give her ears. Come on, you guys! This is only like $50 US. Yeah, the cosmetics are so freaking pretty! We can get this for... We need to get this at a discount. Oh, I have this one. This is what, one of the chatters came and gifted us, on our first playthrough. If you spin her really fast, you can almost see your panties. Okay. What about horses? I make my horse be golden. Wait, is this like Flintstone? Oh my god, dude. We can fucking Flintstones this shit. Guys, should I buy this? 99 cents. Should I buy this? 99 cents, you guys. This is $1, bro. Or we could get a goose. What? We can ride on a goose. We can... Oh my god, wait. Is this dog gonna run really fast and like... I want to see the animation. I assume this dog will run very fast and like pull me along. But look, dude, we could... This animation is so funny because her head stays completely put. Oh, this is good. I'm gonna be honest, this is good. I like this. What else is there? Oh, these are like animations. And these are... Aw, dude, come on. Mama. This is good. This is really good. Alright, well, let's see if we can get any of this stuff. Oh, battle pass. Ah! I want it. How do I get it? Oh, fuck. Fuck. It costs money. Well, can we just be like, let me solo her style? Can we make her bald? Yeah, see, look. All of the... I want the white hair. Give her a hat. See, white hair costs money. I want this hair. It's got like peacock feathers in it. It's pretty. Give it. It's locked. Oh, this one is cute too. Dude, it looks so good. Can I get your character number? My ID? My character ID? Okay. See, that's the issue, you guys. Is that it's right under my little pirate software PNG? That is my character ID. Well, That was my little character idea. Well, let's just make her smaller. There. 110344 something 464. That's my ID. Well, let's put Miia software right there then, so she doesn't take up the whole screen. All right, there we go. Epic gameplay so far. I let you be a dick when I'm playing every other game, bro. Don't be a dick when I'm doing sponsor stuff. At least, don't be a dick in a way that makes it sound like you're shitting on the game. Because then I'll get in trouble. Give me my money! Do I get this? Oh, I do have it. Oh my god, dude, we're getting freaking rich. I've got a lot of jade. I've got a lot of jade now. I do not have a lot of hairstyle. That's my problem. I want a lot of oh. Can we... Okay. No, I'm not gonna do it. Sorry. I'm not gonna do that. I thought about it, but I'm not gonna do that. Let's get out of here. I think. Oh, just kidding. Let's go talk to this guy. There is a guy doing flips! I thought I was crazy. There's a dude doing backflips over here. What move is this? It's the backflip. There's like a hair in my mouth. I just learned how to do a backflip. That's awesome. Yeah! Alright, we can do backflips now. Equip it. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, whatever. I have like a hair in my mouth. Ugh. Ugh. I have a freaking hair in my mouth. I'm wearing freaking blue jeans right now, and it's kind of uncomfortable. Kind of annoying. I think I might change into my jammies in a minute. Because I had to go out for pizza with my parents. Where are we going? We've got another quest here. Pardon me! We're going into the Divine Craft Cave. Is that what this is? We gotta go find... We have to perform Toad style. Kitty! Well, hello. A cat wearing clothes. You're cute. Kitty! What do you want? What do you want from me, kitty? I just whooped that kitty's ass by performing Toad style. Well, goodbye, kitty. Please DM me. I need you. Okay. Alright, our house is over here. Alright, okay, that's enough. Why did it... You know, this doesn't look great. This looks like a bunch of people who got turned into stone by some sort of supernatural force. This is a little scary, isn't it? This is, okay. Yeah, that doesn't make me feel great. He is a rock! Miia, look at him. He's a fucking rock. Obviously something's... Oh no, he's fine.
你怎么把自己弄成这番怪样子？
Dr. Stone, exactly.
浩儿怎的本任务？
Oh, he's crazy. He thinks I'm his son. Well, I'm a girl, and I don't wear shoes. I'm a girl with dirty souls.
早知今日，何必当初抛家弃子？不能怪严婆婆不认你。可要是任由她定在这里不管，非得饿死不可。
Nope, let him starve. I'm not interested.
教你。
Okay, we're interested. Nope, I'm not interested. What? What? That was weird. Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, oh. Yeah, well, I don't know how to do that. Sorry, dude. I'm stealing your shit, though. I'm stealing shit out of your house. Alright, let me go back to my quest menu. A warrior's journey. We had 1,000 gold dollars. We had 8 jade dollars. We got dollars, okay. And a sword? Wait, no, this is like a talisman. Alright. Let's go. Anyways, I need to figure out how to get back to the... I need to figure out how to get back to, Heaven's, what? Main story. Track the damn quest. Alright. We gotta go this way. And then we have to... Wait. Ugh. No! Come on, okay. I got jade fish. You guys. Thank you for the partner anniversary message. Thank you. Let's skedaddle then. We've got places to be. Alright, so we have to go back home. All the way home. Are these like flowery trees? Are these flowers? Oh, I'm like swimming, but you can't see. Can I swim? Oh my god, I can swim. Well, now I'm all wet. What is this purple? Oh, I don't want to take a picture. Stop posing. I don't care. Stop posing. Also, good night, Fortaz. Thank you for hanging out with us. Alright, let's get home. Wow. A drinking contest. I'd win that. A drinking contest? That's right on my freaking alley. I have to drink this entire vat of juice. Cool. Hey, Uncle. Uncle Zo. I thought this was Uncle Guang. Maybe they have the same character model. All roads lead to China. Sorry that I had to be the one to tell you, but that's just how it is. Beard Guang. Oh, maybe they're twins. No. Maybe they're twins, is what I think it is. They're like talking about each other. Alright. We got talents. Let's skedaddle. To the blissful retreat. Can I jump over this river? Oh, fuck. Yes! We made it. Look at this. We're in the wheat fields. I don't know, is it? Yeah, this is wheat. We're in the wheat fields. Wheat fields. I mean, it does... Hello? What the fuck is this? It's like a... What is it? A Nico Nico video. There's too many comments scrolling. Alright. We have to go around this giant boulder. We have to get this sinister red thing in the sky as well. I got beetles! I just dashed through a swarm of beetles. There's like a bunch of like dead bugs splattered on my face now. I got itchy rumors. Because I've got crabs now. Ew. I got itchy. Killer Blade. Yeah, Killer. I forgot. And fucking Killer Blade is here trying to kill people with his blade because he's Killer Blade. Oh, shit. I'm gonna set your ass on fire. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was gonna set you on fire. That was my fault. Aw, dude, what the fuck? I'm a monster. I don't know why my sword is on fire right now. Let's see if I can kill these naked guys with my flaming sword. Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. It was worth a shot, though. I was just a little bit curious. Just a wee bit curious is worth a shot. What's that burning under the pear blossom tree? Bitch, that's you! That's your sword! Need doctor. I've just been wandering. Let's get back to the blissful retreat, though. Let's find Aunt Han. Or is it Han? Let's find Aunt Han. Wow, this shit is low-key beautiful as fuck. Life is beautiful. Life is Roblox. Kai's revenge. Life. 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 She got poems too. Too bad I can't read. Life. Heaven has no peer? Okay, well then where the frick am I? If heaven has no peer... Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, look, it's got 1,952 beautifuls. Let's go see my aunt. Whoops. And not slice her with my sword. Ah! Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Sorry, are you my aunt? Oh my god. Dude, I literally just stabbed a random person. That wasn't my aunt, bro. I literally... That was not my aunt. I just stabbed and then robbed some random person. Sorry, lady. I don't know you, though. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ah! Ooh. I'm in quite a revealing outfit. Ooh, my auntie's doing math.
老板娘，我的菜呢？好了没？
叫什么老板娘？叫老板。
Ooh, girl boss.
不知道自己去厨房端呢。
Yeah, bitch, go in the kitchen.
今年的醉仙月才开始，老板就这么大火气，是你家姑娘又惹你生气了吧？
Yes, sir.
说谁谁道。
Oh my goodness. I look like a... I look like a red light district woman.
韩爷，先消消气，生气长皱纹的。
Being angry will give you wrinkles.
都是我的错，
Stupid
不该晚归
Void.
但我真的不是故意的。我在江叔的小屋那里被一个黑衣贼偷袭。黑衣贼？ 你有受伤吗？没受伤，只是那人武功厉害，我玉佩被抢走了。
Oh, I forgot. The pendant is like extremely important to the story.
狂风过境，把一片竹林都给带倒了。唉，要是我能去江湖拜师学艺，肯定能打赢他。江湖，一天到晚就知道江湖，念叨10几年了。
Yammering about it.
韩姨，为什么不让我去江湖？
I'm a yapper.
音信全无，难道你就不担心？
I'm touching myself to your character right now. Thanks, Meat Scepter. That's so awesome. Yeah, that's really awesome, dude.
总之，你绝不能离开神仙渡。最近渡里生人多，少给我惹事。
哎，老板，给上酒啊
！Dude, she's gonna kill them.
愣着干什么？还不快把酒给那几桌上来
！I have to work at the inn. I'm a swords master. Do I actually have to do this? I do actually have to do this. Oh, good. I already have the wine, though.
要说离人累啊，还是不羡仙的好。
Oh, I have to listen to them talk.
我要在这儿从月初喝到月
They're not even drinking anything.
能待一天是一天。
None of them are drinking anything.
更不太平了，来回
What?
提心吊胆呐。
Part-time job simulator. Nightmare. Nightmare.
钱财两空是小，性命都堪忧。
Heading south?
哎，走南路？哪条南路？去过未央城吗？
哟，少东家好，我走东边，正是到未央城的线。
未央？
难道不羡仙也是想多
I
赚
speed
一
it up.
笔？
哎，什么？
小真真是花。
Silk flowers and honey. I'm Wen.
你说温无痕？
没错，正
What?
是温公子。哼，江湖。
My dad is rich, or like one of my family members is rich.
东阙公子的。
哎，猜什么猜？快说快说。
What?
这等正义疏财的好。
哼，未央城。
嗨。
That guy is from Power Rangers? The little brown thing? Hey, so when I was at dinner with my parents, I saw that tweet about it, and I like chuckled at it at the table at the restaurant. And my mom was like, "What's so funny on your phone?" And I was like, I don't really know how to explain it, so I'm just gonna show it to you. She didn't really think it was funny, but my mom also said. Well, she's like, well, you're my favorite VTuber too, Mia. And I was like, thanks, Mom. I would hope so. Thanks, Mom. I'd hope so, right? Can I paint on him? What is this? Nope, I've just taken his chair. We have to serve Skinny Lou some wine. Here you go, Skinny Lou.
这位是走北路的，你可知那烟云却是怎生情景？
哎呀，残暴各位都早已知闻，那也不用多说了。2年前先帝那声势浩大的北伐，我在黄河边曾见那兵马
So strong, so fierce，
心潮澎湃。
哇！
想想最后主将身故。 余下的都是无能
Good thing the Northern Vow kept Wang, Xing's spirit, and fought to the death. None of us would be here. Well, I don't really care about what is happening here. I just work here. I'll stab you with my razor sharp umbrella. Killer Blade?
死人刀是什么？
You know what Killer Blade is.
人刀是个人。
Killer Blade is a man.
10几年前，比第2日清晨正要去查看。 却发现城墙里，大家用竹竿子挑了。
He cut someone's head off.
再后来
I guess he really is the Killer Blade.
你们怎么知道？
I guess he was the Killer Blade all along, you guys. Huh.
那首席，江湖上本不知道。
Yeah.
这死人刀我们也听说过。
Shut up! Don't mind us to me. Be nice. Yeah, what's the link between Killer Blade and the 12 Calamities? Granted, I don't know what either of those mean. Killer Killer Blade and the 12 Calamities, these are like, this is... Whatever website you're getting that jargon from is probably hurting you. Me with Chinese MMO. Skinny Lou. Yeah, I hope they don't kill him off either. I like him. Oh. He's an honorable killer. He killed 11 people with his blade. Well, actually, the blade is the killer blade. He's just the guy that wields the killer blade. But, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, bro. Hiya. I just got banned from r/being Chinese. I'm really sorry that happened to you. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. This round's on me. We don't have the money for this Miia! Wait, I was right! Killer Blade was the name of the sword! Killer Blade is the sword, not the guy, bro! It's made of dark iron from the heavenly pool? Fuck. Dude, I don't know who any of these people are. Wow, he's a scary guy. He uses his sword and his fists. Killer Blade must be some fighter.
什么厉害？不过是运气好。要不是天犬帮的多管闲事，现在哪有什么死人刀
He's just lucky though.
这种事，一会儿在河西，一会儿在河东。
哦。
人要是不惜命，不积福，惹得众怒。
Fair enough.
死人，这位大爷。
Alright, I've heard enough.
没错。
Oh.
厢房的客人到了，你去帮忙招待一下啊。
Why do I have to? Why am I playing part-time Chinese job simulator? He's gonna get scared as fuck when somebody jumps from the roof into his room. Oh, okay, try this again. There we go. I'm flying. He is a she? Oh, she's beautiful. Oh, guys, don't goon, don't goon. Call it. Don't goon, don't goon, don't goon, don't goon. Oh my goodness gracious. Don't goon.
神仙渡的离人泪，能让你想起此生最为牵挂之人。好，最牵挂的人。妈妈，那你说说，妈妈恨也算牵挂吗
Oh, she's scary.
牵挂就是在意的吧？那这样想，也就是爱恨嘛。妈妈，有意思。
Ah!
这么好的
Please don't touch me.
要是来年喝不到了。 真是可惜呢。客官要是喜欢，明年梨花开时再来便是。
The banner's gone. What?
仔细瞧。
Oh, dude, I got like fucking cold sweats. I thought you were talking about freaking like gotcha banner. Like an Arknights or an Uma or a Blue Archive banner just ended, not the freaking sponsor banner. Oh my gosh. I smell like a filthy man. What? Ow! Somebody threw She threw a rock at me?
干什么呢？这个时辰了，酒器还没送来，还不快去祠窑问问？哦，好。
What? There is error. Gunning.
这位姐姐看着面善。
Okay, that's so awesome.
见过你们，就当是酒。
Well, let's just spend my talent points. Crit damage. I want crit rate. Precision, crit rate. Oh, I need 3,500 mastery to use that. Alright, well, let's just do this then. That bitch threw a fucking rock at me. What's up her ass? What's your fucking issue? She threw a fucking rock at me. Alright, well, I've been slacking on my part-time job, so let's go. Let's go get some work done! What are your thoughts on the foreign invader in Europe? No. I'm in China. This game is set in a fantasy version of China. Not Europe. More wins of it is the end. Field. Where the frick am I? Well, no, we have to at least finish this quest chain. We have to at least finish this quest chain, you guys. We can catch bugs. Alright, let's go find the kiln. You broke the porcelain! Oh my god! There's a kitty here. Where's the kitty? There's too much going on right now. Holy shit, there's way too much going on. You broke all the porcelain. Our business is doomed. You can't see the fucking face I'm making, bro. You got in a fight with somebody and broke everything? You broke everything! Yeah, anyways, I want to see the kitty. He's drunk and he broke every— Alright, where's the kitty? Kitty? Hi, kitty. Meow, meow. Yes, pet the damn kitty. Keep going, the kitty likes you even more. Well, obviously we have to keep farming cat pets, so the kitty likes me. Keep go— Oh! Cat affection leveled up! I can level cat affection. Yes, pet the damn cat again. Yes. Yeah, pet the cat. Keep going. The kitten likes— Ah! Ah! Tummy rubs! Oh my goodness. Kitty. Is the game worth downloading as a solo player? I mean, if you like questing and adventuring, I'd say yes. I think technically I am solo right now. Kitty! Game of the year, you guys. I'm gonna say it. Game of the year. Game of the year right now. You can give the kitty tummy rubs, or you can give it chin scritches. You can do both, and that's what sets this game apart. We're going hard on the tummy rubs right now. This is fun, Slop. You only like it because it's fun. Alright, anyways, let's go fix everything. Investigate the kiln. See what happened. Not before we steal some stuff, though. There's a sword. Okay, that's probably not good, right? Something went inside the kiln? What? I'm rank 1 Grandmaster Tummy Rubber. That's fucking right, bitch. That's fucking right! Let's see what's in here. Uh-oh. Guys, it's getting dark and scary. I don't like it. Why is it dark and scary? We have to crawl? Oh, God. This is scary, you guys. They're all dead?! I don't think we should be checking. This is dangerous. I don't think we should. No. I can't double jump in here. What's wrong? Wait, this is the guy that I beat the shit out of. Why are we gonna save him? No. Oh, fuck this guy. Yeah, we gotta take him out. We gotta haul him out of here. I've got superhuman strength, so I'm just gonna carry this dude. Oh, never mind. Get his bony ass out of here. Is that Killer Blade? I'm so... It's Killer Blade! Ah! Oh, fuck. Dude, he's coming to kill me with his killer blade. Covered in blood. I have to fight him? Okay, well, fuck off then. Alright, we combo the fuck out of this fool. Oh my god, he's so strong. Ah! I can't even use my... God, why is this guy so strong? Oh, okay, we're supposed to lose, I think. Oh, he's gonna kill me! We're gonna cut his arm off. Ah! Damn. Okay, well, the good news is we weren't supposed to beat him. Quit yapping and show me what you got! He could have sliced my head in half, but he didn't. Oh wait, this isn't Killer Blade, this is just a guy that kills. This isn't Killer Blade, this is just a guy who kills. He's just a killer with a blade. Okay, well, sorry for misjudging you then, sir. Yeah, I would know if it was Killer Blade because I've met him before. He is no, I think he's pretending to be Killer Blade. I mean, maybe he is Killer Blade. I don't know. He did kill a lot of people just now. But we beat the shit out of this guy like 30 minutes ago. What the fuck? He just decapitated him. Maybe he is Killer Blade because he really is killing people. Killer Blade be like, I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna kill the blade you. Blade to kill you. Well, I'm not Buddha. Oh my god, dude, he's about to punch me. I'm a woman. Don't lay your hands on me. Guys, we just... Fuck! I'm riding on his horse. No, I'm lying. Look, this is my best friend. Are we lying to him about where we're going? Oh. We might be lying to him, you guys. Whatever though. I'm shameless. Yeah, I'm fucking shameless. Why am I tied up? Because I tried to, well, I tried to kill him and then... Uh-oh. We're gonna run away when he gets up. I wanna go help him. Alright, well, goodbye, Idao. We're going to the ghost temple. Isn't he just gonna find me anyways, though? And then he's really gonna kill me. Oh, well. Meat? Oh, and we have to hide. Okay, we're just gonna hide from him. What if he's already in here, though? I don't know, bro. He might already be in here, and that's what scares me. What the fuck was that? Alright. Now I have to escape from the passage. Okay, lol. Let's just go all the way through then. Am I too fat? Oh! Oh, we made it! We've done it. We've escaped. Well, he's gonna be there. We're gonna get back to Blissful Retreat, and everybody's gonna be fucking dead. Oh, these are rattlesnakes. Ow! Oh my god, I'm poisoned. That's probably not good. If everybody in like the chat, like the public chat, is like, I need a doctor right now to cure my poison, please help me. This is probably bad. This is probably pretty bad. Hi, Patan! Thank you for the party hat! Yay! Like, trust me, bro. I know how this shit goes. We're gonna get back there and everybody's gonna be dead. Alright, what else do we have going on? And first of all, if he was in the porcelain kiln, how did he... That shit is literally right next to here. How did he not know the way to the... How did he not know the way here? He's stupid. She's gonna be dead. Where's my auntie? Oh my god, she got kidnapped. We shouldn't have ran away from the killer blade. Damn it. What? His eyes are like bugged out of his head. Do you have hyperthyroidism? Yeah, what are you getting at? My aunt is a ghost? Okay. He's crazy. This guy's like, this is schizophrenic, targeted individual. He is not worth our time. Alright, let's see where she might be. In the clinic. Let's climb this wall here. I've got crazy grip strength. So it's easy for me to climb the walls. Alright, let's look for my aunt. Uh-oh. Hey, you look just like me! Why do you look like me? Yow, yow, yow. You look just like me. Do I have a medicinal tail? Okay. Alright. Oh, money! Money! Oh, we have to climb the ladder, it seems. There's a kitty! Wait, what? There's a hatch. Okay, get off the ladder. Where's the kitty? I hear it. Where's the fucking kitty? Oh, it's the door was locked. Unlock the door, skank. I don't have time for this. I want kitty! Kitty! Oh! What am I supposed to be doing up here again? Probably not stealing everything, but whatever. Oh, they're rich. Damn. Nothing going on here. Nothing. Oh. What's going on? Ah! Damn it, bitch. Nothing going on here. What about the balcony? They're playing games? It doesn't really seem like much. Kitty! Where's the kitty? I hear him. Where's the kitty? Where's the kitty? What else is there to explore? Oh, right here. Okay. Ah! There. Well, this is like a beast's print. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah. I missed. Don't laugh at me, guys. We just started a fucking forest fire. We just started a fucking forest fire because I missed my arrow. Ah! Oh, no, no, no. Quiver. Dude, this is a fucking bonfire. Hell yeah. Also, good night, X2! Thank you for hanging out with us! Wowie. Wowie zowie. Well, let's get moving then. Ah, frick, it's so dark I can't eat. Well. Alright. Okie dokie. Are these zombies? This is a real life zombie. Ah! Oh, frick. There's my finisher. These guys have a lot of HP. Alright. Ah, he's still alive! Oh my god, he's still alive. Whoops. These things are strong. The faceless one? Oh my god. Alright, I guess we're beating this guy up now. She's a finisher on this guy. He came back to life. Frick! Did he die? I hope he died. God damn! Stay down! I took his clothes. I did take his clothes. Is that a chest? Yay, money. Ah!
他们开始攻击我了。
They're attacking me. Yeah, bitch, it's booby trapped. Ah.
他们开始攻击我了。
Give me that. Give me that. Chest. I'm about to like die. Ah!
原来下面还有一层，医馆背后居然有这种地方。
Where the fuck am I? This is a booby trap. Okay. Maybe it's not. I'm scared! Okay. This is the real clinic, and we're looting it. We got 15 jade fish.
这里是用来做什么的？凉飕飕的，那些不是真的。
Of course these aren't real human faces. Are you stupid? Women these days, bro. Seriously. Oh yeah, now it's like Elden Ring. You can't booby trap me, bitch. You probably can, honestly. Is that a boss fight? This looks like a fucking boss fight arena, you guys. I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel great about this, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to weigh down the thingy. An old music score and a flute. Okay, let's play the flute. Fuck yeah. What is that behind me? What is that? What is that? What is that thing? What is that? Oh, it's one of the faceless ones. You're gonna wake up all the zombies! Oh my god, she's waking up all the zombies, you guys. This is not good. Yeah, this is not... Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, they're praying. They're praying. They love it. They love it. Wait, you know what? Maybe this Floyd was right. Because she was like, where are all their... She was like, are these real human faces? But everybody in here has no face. So maybe they did get their faces scalped? Maybe?
不行，至少需要2个人的重量。刚刚演奏的四方歌，也许可以让他们过来。
Yep, let's do the Song of Longing.
"松动了，去看看那门，应该可以打开了。
Alright, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. These kind souls. Good night, Chedring! Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. Thank you! Alright, let's skedaddle. Money? Oh my god! Look at all this money! That bastard doctor has like a secret riches like chamber. Well, let's just steal whatever we can. At this point, let's just fucking steal everything. Anything? Oh, yes. I'll take that hairpin. Can I take this jug? This vase? I can't triple jump in caverns, so let's go check this. Let's check out the mysterious book. I don't trust this shit. Yeah, I did make a funny stream name on YouTube. I was just like, I did make a funny name on YouTube for the stream. Alright, I don't care about this, though. I thought it was silly. Practice martial arts? God damn it. I have to learn them. Twin blades? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. I like it. Sheesh. Alright. So I have to do that 3 times. Let's check something else. In the book. Demon Hunter moveset, Truth Nuke. Velvet Shade. Okay, nothing on the Velvet Shade. What about the Silver Needle? Ooh. Let's look at the fan. Let's look at the fan. Thank you. Okay. Show me the fan. Ooh! This is girly. I like it. This is girly pop. Now this is girly pop. Ah. Yeah, that's awesome. Back to the table. Let's take a gander at a third one. Let's look at the Well of Heaven. Thundercry Blade. Is this like a giant, like a claymore or something? Like giant sword? Let's find out. Oh my god! This shit is huge! I don't know what my fictional weapon would be. That's a really hard one. Because what I would want and what I would want to wield and what I think I would yield are 2 different answers. Your chi is surging. She's gonna throw up. Oh my god. As a thank you, Driz! Oh, dude, I'm at the Hell Clinic. I'm at the evil Hell Clinic. Oh, fuck, dude. We're so fucked. We are so fucked, you guys. We're at the evil clinic. Oh my god, we're in the fucking afterlife, dude. Ooh. So that schizo-targeted individual that said everybody was a ghost might not have been lying. He might not have been lying, you guys. We're just locked in a cave, you guys. Let's get out of this damn cave. You have no face. What? Hey, there's money here! Fuck all these dead bodies. Let's get the money. Yeah, dude, we're going to Chinese hell. Chat, I don't want to alarm you, but we're fucking going to Chinese hell. Can I not squish through this? I'm not allowed to go to Chinese hell. I'm pretty sure I should have the... There it is. Okay. Okay, it was just bugged. It was just bugged. Okay. Urgent. Need a doctor to treat my illness. Yeah, we're... Okay, yeah, we're definitely in hell right now. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're in hell right now. What the fuck? Guys? I need to go back home. I'm trying to go back to Kansas now. I don't want to be here anymore. And if I stop fucking running... Ah! Oh. What happens if I go down here? Ah! Okay. You die. You die. Tread carefully, young wanderer. My gear durability goes... Oh, fuck. Where's my save point? Eek! Yeah, that's my tomb. Get your cameras out. Oh. Am I gonna have to kill the doctor? Yeah. Dude, I just got my ass whooped by the terrain. Oh, it's the lady! Mama. Is she gonna kill me? Oh, that's my aunt. My aunt is Killer Blade? My aunt killed Killer Blade and took his sword? Wait, what? What? Well, let's just use a strategic sword then. Oh, fuck! Finish this hoe! Fuck you, bitch! Find cover? From what? Oh my god, what the fuck? Yo. Yo, what is she doing? Oh, okay. She just set the arena. Okay. Can I just, like, dodge her? Alright. I think we parried the fuck out of that, I'm gonna be honest. Ah! Oh my god, she's zapping me. Okay, yeah, we whooped her ass. Yeah, okay, we whooped her ass, so we're fine. That was a little scary, though. Oh, it was all a dream, though. But my aunt is dead. Who is this? Yes, brother. Who are you? Who are you? I'm a martial artist now. I'm a real martial artist now.
须得小心呐！刚刚演奏的笛子，是你拿走了吗？我们
I was the one playing it.
但那只笛子
What if I don't give it back? Can I say no?
可以归还于我吗？
Can I say no and kill him? Oh, okay, that's the only way to progress it. Yeah, alright.
给，我不是有意拿走的，我见你们都不太清醒。
What is your name?
深入坟谚，心如死
My name
灰，
is Even
如此
Morosity.
十数年，
What is your
怎么能还
name?
强求他们保持原有
How
的
old
侠
are
客
you?
之风呢？只是同袍临行之前，
How old are
赠
you?
我短笛。
Oh, let's play it.
我
My name is Even Morosity. You are the youngest person ever.
Wow.
Hello?
Hello.
My name is Yuvan Marasani.
What is your name?
I unlocked the campaign,
How
you
old are
guys.
you?
I got an achievement.
What is your name? How old are you? How
4
old?
years old.
You are the youngest person ever. So, Yuvan, what is your job?
My name is Yuvan Marasani.
How old are you?
My job is to sing.
Do you know what you might do with $1?
I will buy a big...
Yuvan, what is your name?
Yuvan Marasani.
You are the person.
Do it.
It is time to hear you sing.
Oh, what a freaking classic video. Anyways, let's see what lore we missed. Chew? I don't know who that is. Who the fuck is doing this? Hello? Hello? Oh my god, I'm back. Oh fuck, I'm back in hell.
豆豆，你怎么也下来了？
是你。
How did you get in here?
什么地方？这里到底是用来做什么的？那些人，你看见了吗？
Okay, I know this might be alarming, but we don't have time for that right now. The face change failed.
所以，我梦里的长廊
What?
还要换掉的脸
Doo-doo?
都是真的。
This is a dude.
我娘也是真的。
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened. Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened here, but that sucks. Let's leave. Let's get out of H. Doo-doo! We never found my aunt or the doctor. We just found the satanic lady that looked like my aunt, and we go, what the fuck? Yeah, okay, this is, okay. And then we killed her. So, I don't know, bro. Scooch! Scooch, come on! Come on! Oh, they've got like world bosses too. It's pretty awesome. Is my aunt gonna be here? Nah, she's just gone now. Who is this beautiful lady? Hello. She doesn't talk. Oh my god! I didn't realize I could just slice into them, man! I really can just slice into them. Frick. I feel like such a monster. Frankly, I think I will call it a day here though, because I started an hour later than I normally do, and I still went for 6 hours. So 6'7". I'm Killer Blade. I'm Killer Bean. I'm Killer Bean. I'm Killer Bean. Bay Harbor Gooner. Here, I'll panty shot my character for you guys. Well, I don't really know how to, but... Look at my beautiful Chinese woman. That's my character, chat. She beautiful or what? She's wearing hot pants. Yeah, she is. Ooh. Look at her. She's all glossy and stuff. She's a pretty lady. She's a pretty lady. China. She's a pretty lady. Maybe I can show you guys. There. Now look at her. Let's change her clothes. Maybe make her... she can wear pink clothes. She can wear, like, battle clothes, too. She can wear a little dress. What if we make her a tomboy, you guys? Ooh, we can make her a tomboy with flowing hair. This is cute. How about that? She's a tomboy now. Or do you want her to wear, like, slutty naked clothes? Guys, we have to spend money on the gacha. Look at this. Look at this 10 trillion... Dude. Oh my god, and this is like 3D. It's not just like a texture on the body. How many fucking polygons could possibly be in these outfits, you guys? Like the white bits of the clothing, like here, these are 3D. These aren't like, it's not like a 2D thing wrapped in a 3D, like over a 3D mesh or whatever. There's like depth. 6 or 7. Okay, well, let's see if I can find a sexier outfit for her. Oh, this is good. Damn! That one probably has pennies. Or wait, it's like a Chinese game. Like, so they probably only have shorts, actually. Because, like, I remember China, like, censored Genshin or whatever, because Genshin had too much butt and thigh showing. We could give her homeless person clothes and chains. We can dress her like a slave. Slave. Ooh. Yeah, see, they all have, like, shorts. She's got, like, white shorts on underneath this. I just want to see her buttocks. Ooh. Awuka! See, she's wearing shorts still. This one is kind of Awuga. Oh my god, we can't. Guys? No, see, she's still wearing shorts underneath this. Let's just have her wear this. We're a fighter now. Look at us. Oh, wait. Cancel. Did I change your pants? Oh, I can change. Oh. We got. We can give her fuzzy boots? Are you freaking kidding me, bro? The only things we can mix and match, though, are this blue outfit and the fuzzy boots. It looks like. Yeah. Okay, the only things we can freaking mix and match are the fuzzy boots. Unfortunate. Well, whatever. That's all we can do. Anyways, I'm thinking this might be it for me today. Unless you guys want to watch me grind We Are Charlie Kirk on Miyagaku for Osu. Which I don't really know if that's what you guys want to watch me do. Unless. We'll do that tomorrow. How about tomorrow for that then? How about tomorrow? It's already freaking 2 a.m. you guys. How about we do that shit tomorrow? Yeah? What happened to being lazy boys? Lazy bones. What happened to being a lazy bones? Yeah? What happened to being a lazy bone? Huh? A lazy bone. Okay, 1 round of We Are Charlie Kirk. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, YouTube.
Welcome to us.
God damn it, it's on the wrong monitor. Okay. I do not know what this song is. Kinda reminds me of like those Pingus remixes. Yes, whatever Chinese pop-up this is. Okay. Lock in. I can clear it on halftime. Warm up. Halftime warm up. Halftime warm up, you guys. Halftime warm up. Halftime warm up, you guys. Okay, whatever. Full speed, full speed, no warm up. Fuck, this shit is hard. Her ass is not carrying the flame. Hold on, let me try that again. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Look at my latency. Look at my orange latency. No flame. I can't even keep 60 FPS on this the whole time. Dude, my latency is so high, bro. I don't know how to turn. Well, I think it's because I'm display capturing. That lags it, but the flame was stolen. Yeah, I cannot do this. I cannot do this while I'm display capturing the game. Bro, we are fucked. The flame has been dropped. One more time. One more time. Oh my god. Nah, we can't do it. Nah, we can't do it. I can never play Osu on stream. I can never play Osu on stream because I'm trying to boot the game or the level so it'll pause. I can never really play Osu on stream because my chat culture is to flame the streamer. And so if I fail a level, you guys will flame me and then I will get mad because I get mad when people flame me when I'm doing something I know they couldn't do. I know you guys can't even hit the first fucking note of this, bro. But it's chat culture, so I understand. Bro. Why would it? Never mind. Oh, bro. Self-control. So, it's like super annoying It's super annoying for me, but it is, like, 1,000,000 times more efficient for most people when they annoy me to just stop reading their messages out loud for, like, 10 minutes. And then they stop annoying me. But God, dude, do you know how much self-control it takes, bro? Very difficult. We got further that time. We're getting further. We're getting to fight for the gospel. Fuck. Ooh, we got to fight for the gospel this time. I played this at my family's Christmas party and they gave me weird looks. We're fighting right now, chat. We are fighting for the gospel. We're fighting for the gospel. Fuck. We're honoring his name! Chat. We're honoring his name. I'm gonna change this. Guys, should I change to the fucking Osu category? Yeah, would that be... That's a funny bit. For like 30 seconds while I do this. Or, okay. We're about to more than double the Osu category. We're about to more than double the Osu category. But, lock in. Oh, we're fighting for the gospel. We're fighting for the gospel, you guys. That is improvement. Next we will be Charlie Kirk. Okay. Oops. Oh fuck. We're carrying the flame again. Oh fuck. We're fighting for the gospel. What? Her next 6 hours just got decided? No, like 10 minutes, bro. Like 10 minutes. Maybe, max. Alright. We carried the flame that time. Fuck. I missed that whole section, bro. Fuck. You got this, Mia. Erica Kirk is gonna notice you. I don't want her to notice me. She low-key looks really scary. We're honoring his name! That's like halfway through the song, bro. This is a 30-second song. We're fighting for the gospel. Eric? No, I don't want her to look at me. She is scary. Are you rushing or are you dragging? I don't know what either of those words mean, but I know my offset is wrong. This map was made by George W. Bush. I don't know what that means, but I know my offset is off because it doesn't account for my, input delay. Oh, dragging. No. I hover my pen over the keyboard, or the tablet is what that is, I think. We're fighting for the gospel. Shit. One more. One more. Oh, dude, that's a hard one. Let's restart, yeah. Ah, we're still fighting for the gospel, bro. Adjust your chair. Like my chair that I'm sitting in. IRL. No, I can't. Oh, we're honoring his name. We're like halfway there. Bro, we're literally halfway there through the song, bro. Shit. Maybe if you turn on your penis pump, it'll help. Yeah, okay. I'll give that a shot. You don't have, my model's not up, so it wouldn't pick up me like looking down. Lemon juice injectors? I don't know, dude. I had my hand in the wrong spot. Oh, bro. Have you tried taking Tren? I can't get Tren, bro. I need a warm-up. I need a warm-up. I need a warm-up. I need a warm-up, but I don't know what my warm-up should be. Okay, I need a warm-up. Oh.
惯性是物质的性质之一。倒数7秒，计时开始。
We fucked it up. We gotta B rank. Beer! 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 Just one more Charlie Kirk. Fuck. Oh!
惯性是物质的性质之一。倒数7秒，计时开始。
We fucked it up again. That's okay. That's okay. Beer! 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 This is DMCA territory. I think this is also DMCA. I think this is DMCA too. Guys, we're getting DMCA, but it's fine. Sorry, YouTube. I'm sorry.
It's like I woke up from a nightmare.
Oops.
It's like I woke up from a nightmare. It's like I woke up from a nightmare. Because I finally got away from you. And I ain't never going back there. If it's the last thing I'll ever do. But now it's R.I.P. because it's over.
Oh my god. Oh.
You just a memory that I can't break, but I can't shake the ghost since you left behind here.
Oops. Oh no, we can't do this. That pattern is so confusing, man. YouTube Andes, fuck you! No, I'm kidding. YouTube Andes, you will always be my friend. Everything is copyright. I don't think I have anything that's not copyright except for Virgin with Rage. I think this is the only non-copyright song that I have. And it... Let's double speed this. Let's nightcore this shit. I can't focus on this. Whoa. I can't play this. Fuck, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it when he sounds like freaking Alvin and the Chipmunks. You can't hear me, or you can't see me like dancing along to it. Let me see what this one is. I think this is like a tech map. Alright, fuck this. That's a long ass map. Dino dance. I don't. Oh yeah, one more time. One more time. Let me put my earbuds back in. Fuck. We're fighting for the gospel. Ah, dude, that's such a hard, that backwards, or like this jump pattern is so hard for me. We have to save him. I'm coming. We're honoring his name still. We can't get past that. Oh, fuck. This one's hard. I need that, like, you know, in the CS Agartha edits, where Yakuba's like, my child, you need to clutch this 1v5 to save the portal to Agartha. And then I need the, like, Hyperborean Charlie Kirk to be like, here, try this, and hand me a white monster. And then I'll be able to... And then I'll be able to do it, bro. Fuck! Oh my god. Yeah, that was cooked. Please, Miia, he needs you. Ah! No, I wasn't gonna get that. I like the one where Diddy oils up his gun. Okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. I haven't heard of that one. Is there anything else I can, like, warm up with? Can I do this one? I don't think this is a jump map. I need a fast jump map. Or a tech map. my god. What the fuck? Yeah, I can't do that. Cool. Do they have Misery, CPR, Reese's Puffs? I don't know, but that's definitely copyright. So I need something that's not copyright. Ah! What the fuck is that? Okay. I don't have anything. I have the Grubhub dance. Okay, yeah, I can't do that. What the fuck? This is 6 stars. Charlie Kirk is easier than that one. Let's try again. Let's try again. Oh, fuck. Ah, we fucked it up. If I miss a whole section, I have to restart. If I miss the whole section, I lose. Damn, bro. Yeah. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. I want to honor his name. We're honoring his name, bro. Ah, fuck, bro. I was comboing that too. What does Kick Forgives You mean? I don't stream on Kick, so I don't know what you're talking about. Do you think Kick would forgive me if I ran someone over in my Cybertruck? Be honest. If I miss a slider, it's cooked. We missed a slider. Do we keep missing that slider? We're fighting for the gospel still. Sliders. You know what I've never had? One of those White Castle sliders. Also, I don't have an account right now. I only have an account signed in on my laptop. There's no account on my main PC right now, just in case. So I can't download shit right now, unfortunately. 1 Inch Wonder is only logged in on the laptop. Shit. Isn't White Castle like a Midwest thing? Or am I thinking of something else? Shit. White Castle? Oh, they sell it at like the grocery store in the freezer section too. Right? It's a Garthin? Whoa. It's a Garthin? I didn't know that. You should have just told me that. I need a warm-up. I need a fucking warm-up. I need a warm-up. I need a warm-up. I need a fucking warm-up. I'm freaking out. My hand is not in the right spot. I can feel it. It's not. itchy. I need to pause this to itch my face. See, I feel like my offset is a little bit off if everything was green, you know? Like, if every note was green, I think my offset has to be off a little bit. Right? Yeah, a little bit. Probably. Here, hold on. Let me get my hand in the right spot this time, I think. Will help. It's not in the right spot. Oh my god, no, it's not. I can't reach the left side of my screen the way my hand is sitting. Because I don't wear a glove. A lot of people wear, like, the half glove. That lets your hand slide across the tablet better, but I do not. I just have to pray my wrist can reach. Yeah, I don't know. My hand is just... Oh, my tablet's tilted, that's why. No, my tablet... I have the cheapest tablet known to man, bro. That shit did not come with a glove. That shit don't come with no glove. Alright, back to Charlie Kirk. That shit didn't come with a fucking glove. What? Okay, my hand is too far to that side. Dude, it's just... Dude, I cannot get my hand... Oh, I cannot get my hand in the right spot on this tablet. No, my drawing tablet never came with a glove. Only like the fancy ones come with gloves. Or you just buy a glove separately, but why spend money on that, you know? Alright, it's not centered. Fuck! Dude, yeah, man. Yeah, I think if my hand gets sweaty at all, then it doesn't sit the right way on the tablet, and then I have to like take a break until it's not sweaty at all. I have 3 tablets and artist gloves. Has never drawn. Well, why do you have 3 tablets and 3 artist gloves if you don't draw? Is my question. Nope, not in the right spot. Okay, Faye, does that mean if I send you this Charlie Kirk map, you can FC it? It's only 7 stars. It's only 7 stars, bro. I just want to see someone FC it. Then send a replay. I just want to watch someone play it. Nope. Copyright, 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 copyright. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Everything in this game is copyright except for Charlie Kirk. I can't play anything except for fucking... I might be able to do this one. I can't play anything except for fucking Charlie Kirk, bro. I can't do anything except Charlie Kirk now. Maybe this. But my hand is just not in the right spot on my tablet. I feel like this song might also be copyrighted though. Alright, I think I know where my hand is on the tablet now. Okay, focus, focus. Oh, dude, do you see the fucking spikes I'm getting? Oh, I missed the slider. I missed the slider. It's cooked. We fought for the gospel, bro. We fought for the gospel. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. I can't get my latency any higher or lower. I mean, I can't get my latency lower because I'm display capturing. I don't know if game capturing I don't know if game capturing will fix my latency, but I think because I have a display capture active, the latency will always be high. Yeah, it's... No, dude, my monitor is not faster than this. My monitor, no, 60 hertz. My monitor is not fucking faster than this, dude. That's my limit, bro. That's my limit. Fuck. Yeah, no. Nope. Nope. I'm stuck with this latency, and also I'm capped at 60. That is as fast as my monitor goes. We're budget warriors, bro. Get a new monitor? Pay for it, Tacklight. Ah! Let's see. Nope. If I miss the whole chunk, I have to restart, I think. Your laptop has a faster refresh rate? Actually, I think it does. I think my laptop is 144. But obviously, I'm not gonna pull up OSU on my laptop and be like, okay, bye stream. I'm gonna sit here with the stream on while I play on my laptop. Cool. Oh, I didn't reach far enough that time. Who sent this in? Alright, this is the only map I have. This is the only map I have. It's the only map I can play. I'm not allowed to drink water until I beat it. Fuck. I don't have an account on Osu either. We're honoring his name though. Dude, we're fighting for the gospel. We're fighting for the gospel. Yeah, this map actually comes preloaded. And my understanding is that they take down all of the Charlie Kirk maps from like the website anyways. So this is like this is essentially lost media. I actually didn't check to see if it was still on the website, but this is like essentially lost media, you guys. We're like Reddit soy lost media hunters. Oh my god, bro. Fuck. Me when I'm a Reddit lost media hunter, so I have to find some random person from 2001's address in the name of archiving. Ah! Fuck. Holy Fauci. Fuck. I was on I was on tempo with my singing, bro. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I missed that whole patch. What is that called? A patch. Section? Section? I think it's section. Let's try a warm-up. Let's try another warm-up. I have a C on this 4-star map. I have a C on this one, you guys. This is definitely DMCA. It's a rhythm game song! How the fuck can I get copyrighted? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know, you guys. That's hard. I don't know how to do tech maps. That one's hard. I need to put my hand right in the sweat patch so that it's calibrated. Let's do this one. We have a C rank. We have a C rank on this one. Let's see what this one's all about. I don't like it. Okay, my hand is not in the right spot. Fuck. Epstein map. Wait! You know what I was looking for that is actually lost media? What is it? The Diddy fuck Epstein? It's like, or maybe it's like, Epstein fuck Diddy! And then it's like some dubstep thing. You guys showed me the YouTube short with it, but the map was already lost media. Somebody linked it in stream yesterday. I'm not gonna pull up the clip, because I won't be able to find it. But I was talking about it, and I couldn't find the clip of it. Hi, Vixie! Hi, thank you for the partner wishes, party hats, yippee! Yeah, Trigger Point sent it in the chat, but I don't remember where the link is. Hope you're having a good evening. Okay. My earbud's falling out! I can't do this. Epstein, fuck Diddy. Oh god, dude, that's bad. I hope there's a break in this song so I can fix my earbud. I'm gonna start tweaking. What is that? Okay, let's just restart it. Toasty room. Dude, that's something I pray for. Actually, you know what's a faster one? Or one that starts faster. Oh, you guys can't even see me if I bob my head to it. I actually don't know how this map is. I've never played it. Okay. Okay. When does it get fast? We're gonna play this on Nightcore next. What? This is copyrighted as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie, this shit is copyrighted as fuck. I hope I can still keep the YouTube VOD up. Oops. Yeah! It's not done! I don't have the stamina for this, you guys. How long is this fucking song? I can't sight read that long. Ah! Yeah, I can't do that. My stamina runs out in like 1 minute. How long is that song? 2 minutes! Yeah, my stamina runs out at 1 minute. Full song? Ah, hell no! That's how I feel when any map is not TV size. I can only play TV size. Let's see if we get. Alright, warm up. Oh yeah, this is fucking me up. I don't remember how this goes. I didn't know that one. Yeah, no way. I already fucked up an entire section. No way I was beating that. My HP was too low. I've never seen this anime, by the way. Das ist Diddy-Bloodin! Das ist Diddy-Bloodin! I've never seen it. Let's try this one again. Let's try the 6-star one. Das ist Diddy-Bloodin! Yeah, no way we're beating this. I just don't have what it takes, I can feel it. We'll go back to funk remixes in a second. We don't have what it takes. No way. I do not know this map, you guys. Ugh. I'm scared. Oh no. I can't reach that corner of the screen. I can't reach, like, when my hand is here, I can only reach, this is the extent of my range. I cannot reach further than this on the screen. I know there's like a... I know the way I put my hand on the screen is not how you're supposed to do it. But... my hand just does not extend far enough. Maybe if I do it like this, let's try it. Let's try, use your foot. Yeah, I'm a blind spot Andy. I just have to pray. I just have to pray there's no reaching. I hate this intro, it's so long. Alright. Give me my brakes. Ah! I can't do it. Das ist Diddy Blooden! Okay. Ah! I can wipe off my fucking hand. Fucking finally. Alright, this might be good. I think I can do this. Maybe. For a little bit. I don't know this map. Fuck. I thought I knew it, but I don't. I wasted like 45 fucking seconds in the intro. And I didn't know the map. I didn't know the map, so I failed it. Fuck. I think I know extra. I know this one, not the extreme. This one feels a bit more familiar. Did you know I can do this? Watch this. I can do that. I can do that. I can make a faces. Oh, that was hard. Unlike me right now, bro. I'm soft. Good night, Boner Tide! Ah! That was scary. This map is Diddy Blood, bro. This shit is Diddy Blood! Bro. Diddy Blood equals bad, guys. That says Diddy Blood and there's one more note after this. This shit is Diddy blood. Oh, that was my new top though. That was my new top though. Yeah, I'm still a podcaster because I'm lazy as frick. That's Diddy bloodin'. Let's try extreme now. If we can do a 5.6, we can do a 6.1. We already beat the 6.1. We can do it. I don't think we can do this. That's Diddy bloodin'! Big END never invited me. No, it's FC fuck Diddy! And then that's the map. But it's on Osu, man. I wish I could find it. You make AI generated maps? That's fucking awesome. Awesome as in bad, you guys. Ah, fuck. Fuck, last note, bro. Come on. This shit is not Diddy blood, guys. We beat it. See, that wasn't so bad. Alright, this is a 6-star, which means realistically, the next map to beat is Charlie Kirk, because that's a 7-star. Realistically, guys. Realistically, you guys, the next map to beat is Charlie Kirk. It's a 7-star. Fuck. Okay, one more time. Lock in. Fuck, man. Oh! I missed all of those in the second chunk. Oh, I missed all of them. Holy shit. Dude, oh my god, I don't know what is off about my hand placement for me to miss the entire, to keep missing the entire second jump section. Yeah, what the fuck? I think it's my timing, not the aim. We're honoring his name. This is 8+. It's a 7 because it's a 30-second map. It's a 30-second map with only jumps. So it's only 7. Ah, man, I missed that whole section. What's the map you're doing? I am playing We Are Charlie Kirk Fonk on Bro difficulty. Ah, son of a bitch. Dude, this shit is... My hand is cramping so fucking bad. Unlucky day to be Miia, who streamed for 7 hours before deciding to play Osu, who also aims with her wrist. Dude, I've actually got AIDS, like, to your carpal tunnel right now. Oh. No, I'm not gonna be able to beat this map. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Hello, Green Dragon. Alright, I think this is it. I think it's curtains for me, you guys. I think it's curtains for Miia. It's 3:24 a.m. I believe I need to go to bed. I want to sleep ahead. I will stream tomorrow, same time, 7 p.m. Hey! Guys, no, don't, hey. Alright, I've decided I'm tired, so I'm going to bed. Because my hand really hurts. And I need to be able to draw tomorrow, too. And I realized that. I was like, oh, fuck, I need to draw tomorrow. I'm like, well, I can't draw tonight because my hand is like this. But, what was I gonna say? I will stream tomorrow. I know my VTuber model's not here. And you know what, guys? Honestly, I feel very, dare I say, honored. I feel very honored that, whatchamacallit, that there's still like 400 of you guys here, even though I don't even have a VTuber model on screen. I'm always schizo about taking my VTuber model off the screen because I'm like, oh, nobody's gonna want to watch me if there's no fucking jiggling anime girl. I guess there doesn't have to be a jiggling anime girl. One more Charlie Kirk for the road, you guys. This time I'll let you guys see my combo meter too. I'll let you guys see my combo meter. You can see my combo now. There's jiggle. On the hair, maybe. I missed that whole section again. I'm legit without jiggling, thanks. Dude, I keep getting like frame dips, and I know it shows here when like something dips, because I see an orange pop-up. But that shit is low-key annoying. I'm right here. I'm entering my Loker Kenya low state. Loker Kenta logic low state right now. Ah, shit. I wasn't reaching far enough that time. We're honoring his name. Thank you for the partner anniversary. I think when I start stream tomorrow, it's still gonna be like that. I think you're still gonna have the hat when we start stream, but okay, I don't want the music. I don't want the music, please help me. Okay. But yeah, I will stream tomorrow. Same time, 7 p.m. Eastern. No guarantee on what we do. We might play Arknight's Enfield tomorrow. Partner anniversaries for 2 days. Okay, we have Party Part 2. I might play Enfield. Yes, this is actually goodbye. I might play Enfield. I might play, Dwarf Fortress. It's a 50-50 shot between Enfield and Dwarf Fortress. I think, yeah, it's a 50-50 shot. You got access? Okay, like I said, they are paying me like $100 to play it for an hour. There's no way they would offer me, like, I think, like, I have to make an account with, like, some code, or whatever. Like, they're like, you have to make an account or whatever to do it, but, bitch, if they're fucking paying me some money, I better have access to it. I want to see that glistening, sweat dripping lizard lady. She's hot. Anyways. Whatchamacallit? Yeah. Yes! 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 But I think I'm gonna go for tonight. I'm a little sleepyhead. It's 3:30 a.m. I think I'm gonna go right to bed. I don't know. Maybe I'll throw away my empty energy drink can and then go right to bed. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun. It was a bit of a miscellaneous day because I had to do the sponsor, but I didn't know if I should do the sponsor. Loker Kenta Logic Low State. We're not rating anyone with that message. Hell no. No, we cannot rate somebody with that message. Good night, chat!